The 9 hells. The deepest among them is a place where only the strongest demons are gathered. The hell of 9 skies there, without end. A fight to determine the strongest demon endlessly repeats. What a disappointment. I heard you were famous in the 9th hell, so I got my hopes up. But your punches barely tickle. Great demon Gargas. Balak. You're all talk. Great demon Balak. Who are you to insult me? These are petty tricks. Playtime is over. The strongest in the hell of 9 skies is me. In this endless fight, they thought there would never be an eternal winner. Silence. Demon King Castle, Demon King's throne. Demon King. The apex of all demons. O King. Why do you wish to go back? You already possess everything in hell. Silence. The power of gluttony. He has absorbed all the power and bodies of the demons he could lay his hands on, and was the reason for the 7 princes of hell's downfall, who were too powerful to kill each other. The apex of demons itself. The ultimate power of the Demon King, consuming the demons from hell. The Demon King is angry. He's getting consumed. I've been in this damn place for 10,000 years. With the same view, and the daily slaughter. There has actually to be something for me to have it all. Demon King O Kamwu. Are you hungry by any chance? Then I have something to offer to you, Demon King. Prepare the meal. Yes. Although this is not enough for a king who has already consumed tens of thousands of demons, 200 please do understand the loyalty of these unworthy servants of yours. Here. The hell's biggest remnant force, the head of Focalar, please consume it well. I won't eat it. You bastard. I apologize. I don't want to consume something so ugly and awful. I want to eat kimchi jjigae. Kimchi jjigae, kimchi jjigae, kimchi jjigae. The ultimate food the king of gluttony desires. A dish full of red, raw meafil. No, you dimwits. What kind of head would we use to make it, or innards? Say the word and I will rip anything to pieces to serve the king. Ha. Hee, ha, kimchi jjigae isn't like that. In the first place, the demons have no concept of meals. Is this, not it? They understand nothing outside of feasting on the enemy after winning a fight. And you said you needed entertainment. I see you were enjoying the pleasures of killing the 7 princes of hell. As expected of the Demon King. The king of blood and killing. Not that. I want to read novels and manhwa. Dear King, since I cannot satisfy you with my weak strength, please kill me for my poor performance. Listen to me for once. If only I at least had, kill me. Someone I loved. Someone you could love, isn't there me? Lilith. The queen of succubus. The biggest beauty in hell. Dear King. Are you not satisfied with Lilith's heart? Demon King is so mean. The queen of succubi Lilith. I will spend the night with you for sure. I order you as the king, do not come closer. If you do, you will die. Hoo, you're so embarrassed. How can you call yourself the owner of the 1st to 9th hell? Yes. The succubus that was told to consume the essence of men. Demon King. On get away. Was not in the form of a beautiful lady. Please go away. Honestly. Compared to Lilith, Bollock actually looked cute. Should I kill them all, Demon King? Yeah, looks aren't everything in a person, but this is too much. Earth. I must return to Earth. Demon King. Even after 10,000, my decision won't be shaken by any means of persuasion. It will only confirm it more. 10,000 years after falling into hell, after consuming the last of the 7, all the preparations are complete. It's finally time to receive the rewards after 10,000 years of hell. Bollock, prepare /that/. Prepare, that my king. Balrak. Are you going to make me repeat myself? I apologize. I'll prepare it right away. Everyone, call 'em on. Prepare the equipment of the 7 archdukes. Yes, sir. Demon Lord. The preparations are complete. Right. Demon Lord, sniffle. Demon Lord, if you push in a great amount of demonic energy into the equipment of the 7 archdukes, and by warping the boundaries of space and time, you will be able to forcibly open a dimensional fissure. Dark Magician Amon. Good. Let's start. Finally, I can go home. 10,000 Demon Energy Core. Release. Ah. As expected of the 10,000 Demon Energy Core, this overwhelming demonic energy. I am being overtaken by ecstasy just from looking at it. Oh, my lord. All 7 pieces of equipment have reacted. Even if I return, the gate will soon open. My friends nor my lover will be there. But if it's at least not like this damned place, I am going now. Then anything is fine. My king. Lilith. Hyuk. You, really, are you really abandoning me like this? Don't cry. It's scary. What gentle words you say to me. This Lilith feels like her heart is going to explode from my king's love. This Lilith wants to go with the king. Fuck. My king, this Lilith will follow behind you, no matter what. Ho. I did not enjoy meeting you. Let's not meet ever again. 10,000, I was in hell for over 10,000 years. I don't have a past I want to change, nor a particular future I want to go to. It just needs to look like the Earth that I know. Now, I'm really going back to Earth. Finally. What's this? Detecting the fissure's nucleus. The dimensional defense mechanism, Gaia system, has been activated. What's happening? Just what sort of situation is this? Activating the defense mechanisms of, warning, the power of the nucleus is stronger than the limit. All dimensions. What the hell? WER of the nucleus is stronger than the limit. The power of the nucleus is stronger than the limit. Gaia system is being overloaded. Failure. Failure. Total elimination of the fissure's nucleus has been deemed impossible. Ugh. Restricted sealing has been initiated. Don't be such tryhards. You damned fuckers. Sunlight, a forest drenched in green, is this Earth? First, I need to check on the status of my body. Oh Konwu LV1, what's this? What? My powers have been sealed. This fucking. The Earth I know doesn't have creatures like that. For now, let's get rid of them in one go. The demonic energy in the 10,000 demon core is weak. For now, I'll have to make do with this. The demon, Sabnak, S. Authority of the Blade. You have successfully eliminated the E-rank regular monster, Goblin. EXP has increased. Level has increased to 4. Just what are these monsters? And there's this EXP thing, it wasn't just a bunch of meaningless words. It really felt like I was getting stronger. For now, let's collect information about this place. The Demon King, O Kongwu, S. Authority of Predation. I've ascertained the physiological info of these things, but I can't find anything about this world. Demonic energy has increased by 1 point. What? Demonic energy? Damn it. A type of energy that only exists in hell. Existing here means there's a chance this place isn't Earth. No. This can't happen. The reason why I was able to endure that hell, is because I was hopeful I would be able to return to Earth somehow. A scream. It's not coming. AROM. A demon or a monster. Alman. Human. Veil for SI. Authority of Speed. 10,000 years. 10,000 fucking years. In all that time, I've only ever seen monsters covered in tentacles or ones with multiple limbs. It doesn't even matter to me anymore if they're ugly or whatever. 2 eyes, 1 nose, 1 mouth. It's fine as long as they're human. Please, just don't have tentacles. Please. Demon King tentacles are an absolute no. Found them. Please. Please be a person. 2 eyes. 1 nose. And. No. Ah. Thank you. Ah. Thank you so much for saving me. My name is Han Seol-ah. Is there a problem of some sort? Ah. Let's get married. What do you? Ah. I got too excited. I apologize. My name is O Kongwu. You said you were Han Seol-ah SSI, right? Is your injury okay? Ah, yes. It isn't a big in, UHT. Seol-ah SSI. Are you okay? Huh? That square shape. A smartphone? So I really am on Earth. Don't overexert yourself. Stay seated for a moment. I'll at least do some simple emergency treatment for you. Ow wow, thank you so much. Don't mention it. Come to think of it, we're able to communicate. I had forbidden the demon language in hell and made them use Korean, vow is to hell of vine skies toady. So that I wouldn't forget Korean by the time I returned. Pronounce it properly. Finally, I'm using Korean with not a demon, but a human. It'll become much better if you leave it like this. Thank you for paying so much attention to me. Don't worry about it, and here, your phone. Ah, thank you. Then has about 5 years passed since I fell into hell. I'm certain that I adjusted the time correctly. Monsters like these started to show up on Earth during those 5 years. It'll be hard to move immediately, so let's go after you get some rest. Ah, yes. There's so much I don't know about. I don't have enough information. By the way, why were you in a place like this? I have my circumstances. I was solo hunting inside of a gate. I just awakened as a player yesterday, and I was solo hunting inside of an E-rank gate. I was stupid. Party, hunting, player. So what's your level? Ah, I'm level 6, as I awakened not too long ago. But what is a player like Kangwoo SSI doing in a place like this? My level is probably lower. I also have my own circumstances. Well, it's probably only natural that she thinks of it that way. Ah, I see. Then should we get going? Your injury seems severe, will you be okay? Yes, I'm fine thanks to, I'll give you a hand. No. No. I shouldn't cause you any more trouble. It's not a virtue to refuse in situations like this. I'll help you to your destination. Which direction do we need to go? Then, over that way, please help me, just until the entrance. Yes, I understand. It was my first conversation with a human in 10,000 years. Excluding my overreaction in the beginning, I didn't make any mistakes, and it doesn't seem like she suspects my identity. Alright, just like this, I'm going to adapt to Earth's society. We arrived at the entrance, Mr. Kanwoo. This is, a gate? Moving using these rifts in space, must mean that this isn't completely Earth. I don't see any equipment that's making the rift, so how is a gate this large maintaining itself? Mr. Kanwoo? I think I've gotten a lot better now. Yes. Let's get out of here. We're recruiting members for a goblin hunting party in an E-rank gate. He has 2 eyes. I don't see any tankers today either, 1 nose. 1 mouth. Wosept rogues into your party. No tentacles, I apologize, but rogues are a bit. It is full of only humans. I really. Returned. Mr. Kanwoo, yes. If it'd be okay with you. Would you like to eat, with me at my house? I'm really grateful and sorry, so I want to at least repay you with a meal. Spring, it's spring. You two over there, wait a second. Ha. Look at this, since I've Aura said that refusing a virtue, this can't be. Hello, we need to confirm your player cards. What, cards? Please wait, the man over there. Please take out your player card. Damn it. Yes, I understand. It can't be helped. I don't have a choice but to use that. Here it is. Twisting the recognition of the target, the ability that manipulates the target's eyes to my will. Demon, Dantalion, authority of blind. Yes. I have confirmed it. Phew, it succeeded. Seol-ah, then shall we go? Hey, wake up. Our shift will end soon. Yes. This is my home. There's no elevator in our apartment, so we'll have to climb up the stairs a bit. It's fine. The smell of an old apartment. Narrow stairways. A chilly railing. Dusty windows. It all feels real now. Especially because amongst all the countless areas across the globe, it's Seol-ah's own house. I'm certain that a happy future will unfold from now on. Vheed mom. Oh my, are you back, Seol-ah? Oh, my dear daughter, you hurt anywhere? Did you go there with a party just like mom told you? Of course, mother is here. Did she really mean to just have a meal? Oh, don't forget, this gentleman here is Kanwoo, SS1. Since he helped me when I was in danger today, I invited him for a treat. Hello, Bao. Oh my. Thank you. Thank you for saving our Seol-ah. I don't know how I can repay this favor, haha. It's nothing. Please, come in. It might not be much, but I'll prepare something as delicious as I can. Thank you. Well, it's a shame that it's not a meal with just the 2 of us. But thinking back to how I lived back in hell, this is already plenty to be appreciated. Seol-ah, dear. Help me prepare the food. Yes, Mom. I'll get changed first and help right after. Mom. Did you text me? I did. Seol-ah, when you're heading to a dangerous place, at least contact me afterwards. I'm sorry. Mom. Right, the mobile. I need to gather information about Earth first. Excuse me, Seol-ah. I'm sorry, but can I borrow your mobile? Because I lost my mobile. Ah, yes, of course. Please wait comfortably while using the mobile. The food will be ready soon. Thank you, Seol-ah. The feeling of my finger on the screen, returning after 10,000 years, everything's so impressive. But it's not the time to be focused on that. I have to gather information first. Since I was dragged into hell 5 years ago, I should look for 2018's news articles first. Let's see. The Day of Calamity 22 ND of February 2018. It changed the world. Unknown monsters suddenly appear from hundreds of gates. Useless firearms. Scene of hundreds of thousands of the Chinese army massacred. Founding of the Emergency Operation World Union. Korea is the 9th country to join. The first player appears in the USA. Who is she? Number of players drastically increase worldwide. Could they be humanity's hope? Unknown gate appears in the middle of Seoul. The Day of Calamity happens. Reporter Kim Fast report Eacher appeared, causing demonium in the city. The army announces that they will expend all sources on finding a countermeasure. 22nd of February, 2018. That date, the day I descended into hell, right? Did I get dragged into one of the many gates that simultaneously appeared that day? All the news is just speculation. I should find more details later. The food is ready. Ah. Thank you very much. This is. Have a nice meal, Kangwo-ssi. Ah, I wonder if it will be to your liking. The kimchi stew. Dear, let's start eating too. Yes, Mom. Kimchi, stew. "5 years ago, no, 10,000 years ago. After I suddenly fell to hell. In order to survive, I absorbed demonic energy and transformed into an existence close to a demon. However, because my humanity still remained, my appetite and taste couldn't be satisfied by anything in hell. The demons I had to gnaw on in order to survive tasted horrible, like garbage. I thought I'd go insane. Even though I had repeated that experience countless times during the 10,000 years bleak. The reason why I could maintain my sanity was but a single desire. Ha. I want to return Sob to Earth. Sob, really, Sob, I've really returned to Earth. Kakanwo-ssi. Sob, Seol-ah. Really, I'm very grateful. It was very delicious. Thank you very much. I should be saying that, thank you. I felt sorry that this was the only treat available, yet you enjoyed it so much. Is it that delicious? Yes, excuse me, but could I have another bowl? Yes, of course. I'll bring it right away. Thank you. Ho, it's great to see how much you like it. Really, I'm really glad I've returned. What the heck, shit. The door's so freaking stiff. Hey Dash. Han Seol-ah. Get out here right now. Hey. Who said you can enter the gate on your own? Ha. Leave, what? I said leave, Han Tae-hyun. Who do you think you are, entering our house? Don't come close. I'm warning you, I'm a full-fledged player now, as well now. Aish that show you now a full-fledged player too dash. Oh boy, you're so awesome dash. This fucker, a low-level player, acting like you're all that, who do you think is a fucking player? Don't come close to me. Whether it's a dad who died off quickly, or a mom who earns peanuts. You crazy fucker. The reason we're like this because of you. Hey, forget it. You just need to follow me to the Andres Guild right now. Kaya. Let go. I'll never go to such a trash guild. Trash? What rude words, this oppa will put you in a very good party. Wah. Kaya. Seol-ah. Cook. Ah, this bitch really. Hey, Han Seol-ah. Do you think you can survive while only doing good things? The world seems really easy to you, huh? You should have just calmly became my tribute. Ha. What? A full-fledged player. Yeah, as fellow players, let's face each other for real. Taehyun, please. Mom will do better. Please don't be like this to Seol-ah. Old lady, shove over. Taehyun, please. Ah, fuck that annoying ass garbage. Mom. That's why you should have moved aside when I said to shove it. Mom. Mom. Why are you annoying people like that? Han Taehyun. What? What are you going to do, glaring at me like that, you bitch? You low-leveled scrub. I'm a second-stage awakener. Do you think you stand a chance? The only thing you have is that pretty face, you stupid fuck. You have to enter the Ender Guildal so that the Hyungi will. The fuck? I'm stunned that I asked this some famous restaurant. This bastard, can't he read the room? Mr. Kongwoo. Hey. Hey, oh my gosh. You fucking bitch. Mr. Kongwoo. What's up with this bitch? Where the fuck did you pick up this beggar bastard? Beggar. Stop crying like a bitch and get up. Wah. My kimchi stew. What, you, what is that? You dare. D-demon. There's no way. I must have seen wrong. Ha, this hobo fuck must have gone insane. What the hell was that? Mr. Kongwoo. Run away. Mr. Kongwoo. This fucker. He's not fast. It's to my left side. It was a fake. Arf. This. Ugh. It's not that strong. Again, another fake. This bastard. Who? Who the hell is? It's not over yet. There's still a lot left before you can pay for the sin of knocking over kimchi stew. Kimchi stew. Why are you pulling this bullshit for just kimchi stew? Just. Did you say? Just, kimchi stew. Just, and no. That's. Just kimchi. Hey. When I say 1 foot, you say, kimchi stew is, \. And when I say, 2, you say a sacred food, scream it. Got it? 1. Kimchi stew is. Louder. 1. Stew is. Kimchi 2. A sacred existence. No. Outer. Like you're to God. Like you're Amon Trytn. At burning passion. Imchi Stein is a sacred existence. This is not gain. Raise your tuckin voice to the 7th octave. A sacred. Han ha. Good. Han. Don't you ever look down on kimchi stew ever again. What the hell, is that psycho? Damn it, just why did I have to meet someone like him? Got hella beat up. And got my clothes stolen as well. That kimchi stew bastard. Fuck. Just why? All this just because of kimchi stew. Just why? Why am I being treated like this? Heek. What's up? Are you that angry and upset that you got beaten to a pulp over kimchi stew? And no, sir. Wearing clothes. Getting to sleep, getting to eat, and living comfortably. You'll never ever know in your life just how blessed you are. So you should always be thankful. Treat your life preciously. Understood? This bastard is acting up. Understood? Damn it, just wait and see. After I report you to Andres, you're fucking done hey. Why yes. If you're done cleaning dishes, come here. I have been thinking about it. But there's no merit in keeping alive that you know as well, right? Just live a good life through doing good deeds. The world isn't easy like that. Don't worry. I won't kill you. But dying would probably be better. Wah. What is this? Demon or obeisais? Authority of fear no. 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 Don't come close. Please. No. The demon Oroba. No. No. Etches an uncleansable mark of fear. Don't ever talk about what happened here. On the target's soul now piss off. And turns them into a puppet. No. Pathetic bastard. No. This time as well. Sir Kongwu saved me again. That's really bothering me. I'm actually just a poor bastard. Money. I need money. Oh, magic power stone. The magic power of monster is contained within a stone-shaped nucleus found inside them. The closer the color is to black, the higher the magic power stone's rank. The appearances of the magic power stones are illustrated below by rank. Ms. Seol-ah. Ah, yes. Do you perhaps have the magic power stone? Could I see it right now? Yes. Of course. Just a second. Here, it's the E-rank magic power stone obtained from the goblin hunt. It's said that the closer it is to black, the higher the rank. I can't feel any demonic energy. It definitely holds power, but it's not demonic energy. I felt a bit of demonic energy back then. Demonic energy has been increased by 1. So I thought it was inside the magic power stones. But the thing contained within these is a different energy called magic power. Then where did the demonic energy come from? Well, whatever. It was good to look at. Thank you, Ms. Seol-ah. Okay, for now, I need to sell this and get some money. If I want to do that. Ms. Seol-ah, is there a player management office nearby? There's none near here, but the closest one is the main office near Seoul Station. I was planning on going there already. Do you want to come with me? You're going as well. Yes, to be honest, the situation of my family isn't good. That's why I recklessly went into the gate. I only realized how dangerous and reckless that was. Thanks to you, Mr. Kongwu. So, once again, thank you. It's nothing. I just want to help other people like you. Haha, after only looking at demons for 10,000 years. That's why I'll take all the basic lessons seriously. I'm aiming for a second stage awakening. I've finally found an angel. You'll definitely be able to do good. Thank you. But I don't have any intentions of helping her just yet. Then, should we go? Yes. I'll come out in about that. I'll just finish preparing. If I move with someone as weak as her, my hunting efficiency will decrease. It's a bit cold-hearted, but that's reality. I have to avoid losses as much as possible. My first priority is regaining my power. Since this is the Earth I return to after 10,000 years, I need to become even stronger if I want to survive. Just like before, just like in hell. Ah, Mr. Kongwu. You have your ID, right? Ah. Could we go to the district office first? It is a reissued ID card. Ah, is that it? Yes, that's it. Do you need anything else? Ah, no, thank you. I really thought they would have put me on the missing persons list. So there really is nobody who knew I went missing. Even though it's been 5 years. Nobody. Nobody. Mr. Kongwu. Look out the window over there. We've almost arrived. Whoa. Cool, right? I love the scenery here. Yeah. It's going to be different now. It's very cool. Arriving at the player management office station. The doors will open on the left. On the left. Mr. Kongwu, over here. Ah, yeah. Seoul Player Management Office, we're here. This is the Seoul Player Management Office headquarters. Whoa, it's massive. Hey, isn't this bigger than Incheon Airport? Ah yes, Mr. Kongwu, I have something to give you. It's my old phone. There's Wi-Fi in the management office, so use this to talk later. As expected, she's an angel. Thank you so much. Now then, Mr. Kongwu, I'm going to go and try to register for the beginner's lecture. Okay. I'll go as well now. I'll call you later. I think mine will finish a bit later, but let's have dinner together. Yeah, sure. So good. Be careful now. Inside the player management office, the scale of this place is no joke. I guess it just means that players have become more important figures now. Please insert your ID card for identification. Is that where I get a waiting ticket from? Please insert your ID card for identifying. Name, Kongwu, identification complete. Scanning complete, your waiting number is 18. Please take your waiting ticket. Please follow the path to the test room with your waiting ticket. Please follow the path to the test room with your waiting ticket. Test room 09. Excuse me. What was your first stage ranking? Mine was a D. Whoa, that's not bad. Do you think you can get a B or higher in the second stage? I'm nothing compared to players like Baek-waeun or Cha Yeonju. Those people are just next level. We can't compare ourselves to the 5 great guildmasters, who came out as S rank on their first stage awakening. I heard that you can get scouted for a position among the 5 great guilds if you become an S rank. Honestly, I don't even wish to stand out on stages 1 or 2 if I can at least be seen later. The 5 great guilds, EY. Kim Jae-hyun of Mir, Cha Yeonju of Red Rose, Baek Kang-giun of Hanul, Young Hyun-ju of Sonali, Chai Min-hyuk of Onuri. Each guild was made by Korea's top 5 rankers. I'll inevitably meet them when I finish regathering my strength. You tend to stand out more as you get stronger. There's a high possibility that we've met before. I've got to regather my strength faster than ever. If I've got the player title, Kongwu LVL 4, maybe I could get much stronger than before. Number 18, could you please come in? Your seat is over there. Are you Mr. Kongwu? Yes. You just need to put your hand on this ball. If you apply your power to it, it will change color depending on your attribute ranking. The higher the ranking, the more saturated the color becomes. Rats, it's not good to stand out. What do I do if I come out too strong? Oh no. It seems like I'm going to come out too strong. Mr. Kongwu. You are an F rank. You can take your hand off it now. I'll guide you through things you need to take note of. Abilities D rank and below. I get that my powers are sealed, but to be F rank. At first you'll get an E rank player card, and you'll be able to enter a gate that's of the same rank. Can it not be evaluated because the ability is outside of the norm? As for gates with ranks above that, you can only go in if you have a guardian with you. If Balak heard this, he'd go crazy. How dare she say that? The Demon King doesn't need protection. Ugh, the trauma I've had for 10,000 years is suddenly returning. What do I need to do to increase my rank? If you go through the basic course, your rank will go up to D immediately. The other method would be to show the amount of magic stones you've transacted. You can increase your rank using that. That's a good method. I understand. Oh Kongwu E-rank, please wait for a moment while I prepare your player card. Ah, should I help you register for the basic course? It's alright. Oh, I guess he's too shocked at his low rank. He'd die easily within the gate in that state, though. Sigh, it'd be better to give up on being a player if one gets an F rank. Why is the color? What's happening? Is it spoiled? That person's rank was definitely F rank just now, Kayak. Nah, no way, even the color of Baek Kangyun, who had S rank, was only dark gray. Receptionist, please help me change the crystal ball. There's no way there could be a black color. Looking for a party. One dealer. Any mages? Ah. Over here. Thief looking for a party. Not taking in thieves. Looking for a healer. Accepting only D rank and above. Tanker. Any tankers? I'm a thief. We're not accepting thieves. We'll take in anyone who's alone. Do you take thieves? Sorry, why is everyone rejecting thieves? Here's my player card. It's none of my business, though. I've confirmed that you're an E-rank player. You may pass. Looks like I made it in. I was a little scared that it would be hell. Ugh, I don't like stuff that has to do with teleporting. It feels weird too. I guess I should start looking for monsters first. Hey. Bro, a bear. Are you here alone? What's with this guy? Yeah. Are you hunting alone in a gate? Yep, that's right. Did you go through a second awakening? Tae-su, we're done with the prepper tie-ins. No, I haven't gone through the second awakening. Oh my. It seems like you didn't go through the basic course. It'll be way better for an E-rank to party up than hunt alone. What do you think of that? If you haven't joined a party yet, you can try out party play with our party. Hey, Tae-su. Why are you deciding that on your own? Yeah. It's not like he'll be of any help. Come on, you people. You know what kind of a situation he's in right now, don't you? Heek. We'll be saving his life. If you really feel that anxious, then I won't accept magic stones from you guys. Let's add him to our party. He seems like a good person, well, as long as he doesn't get in our way. Ugh, thanks for your offer, but I'm going to hunt without a party. Now that we've gotten their consent, let's introduce ourselves. My name is Kong Tae-su. Your name is? I'm Oh Kong-woo. Thanks for doing that, but I don't plan on joining a party, haha. Feel free to talk casually. I might look like this, but I'm 24 years old. What? He's lying. 24 years old with that face. See? Born in 1999. That's me, Kong Tae-su. What the hell happened in the last 5 years? Well, then, I'll talk casually. Tae-su. I'm thankful for your offer, but I already came in with certain plans in mind. Well, if you insist, then there's no helping it. Please be careful, though. This region is the goblin habitat. Among them, however, there's a strong goblin which is big in size. It's called a hobgoblin. It's a boss monster that's on a whole other level compared to normal goblins, so you must run away from it at all costs. He's a nice guy. Alright, thanks for the advice. Stay safe, then. If I were really a F-rank beginner, I might have traveled with them. However, I'm better off alone. Now, let's get going. Tracks of goblins, there's a lot of them. I'm sure it's somewhere around here. Ah. Found it. Here it is. Bingo. I think I found the jackpot. Then, shall I begin? There are still this many left. Then, thanks for the meal. Ha. Phew, I killed a lot. It's hard with so many opponents. Ha. Oh ho, I see I can stack up on demonic energy through leveling up too. First. Now that I've confirmed that demonic energy isn't within magic stones. Power of gluttony. I can feel the magic. The source of this demonic energy isn't the magic stone, as I thought. I can feel it from the whole body. And the amount differs depending on the time of death. Meaning, if I consume freshly dead monsters, I can earn demonic energy little by little. Demonic energy stat increased by 2. Great. I can sell magic stones this way, and also earn demonic energy. I just gotta pick up magic stones before leaving. Kaya, how many chickens can I get if I sell all these magic stones? Now that I think about it, I'm picking off the flesh and taking out the bones right now. Just like when eating chicken. Oof, thinking about chicken is making me crave it. Should I go to a chicken place once I'm out of the gate? With Seol-ah. Kong-woo, have the legs. Kohuhu. Seol-ah. Just wait for a bit. I'll get you half saucy and half fried with lots of pickled radish. Ha! Is that what Tae-soo mentioned? The hobgoblin? Magic? It knows how to use magic. It knows how to manipulate magic power. Magic power. If you consider just the destructive power, my demonic energy is superior to that guy's magic power. But the problem is, the difference in strength that comes from the difference in weight. Shit. My stats are still low, so I get recoil from this amount of blocking. I need to find a bigger gap. It fights quite well using those thick arms. As expected of a boss mob, compared to the goblins I've killed up until now. It's on another level. But, even if it is, it's destroying its own territory, and all its subordinates are dead. It's just my prey. And this is more than enough. I explode my anger, and gather an overwhelming strength. Demon Crossel's power of rage. Not to me, but to him. Grr. It worked. I'm certain that this authority is a buff skill that amplifies the target's power several times, but the price is that it's a curse that turns your head into nothing, losing your rationality and swinging random attacks. Makes it easier for me to dodge. And creates a lot more gaps. Phew. This is frustrating. This would have been easy if I just had my powers. Does this mean I have to start from the beginning again? You have cleared a monster hideout by yourself. Oh, you will gain 150% bonus experience points. You have successfully defeated a rank C boss monster hobgoblin dash. That was a boss. You have gained 3 levels. Oh. You have unlocked your second awakening after reaching level 11. Your second awakening special ability has been unlocked. Alright. Second awakening. Second awakening special ability, insatiable hunger effect. You absorb more demonic energy from defeated targets using gluttony. Alright, although it's not a strong skill, I should be able to absorb more demonic energy now. If I use the benefits of being a player, I should be able to get stronger, right? Then, let's see how strong my special ability really is. Gluttony. The smoke is darker. Is this the effect of my special ability? The effects of insatiable hunger have been activated. You will absorb more demonic energy. Oh. Your demonic energy stat will increase by 3 total demonic energy. 19. The amount absorbed has definitely increased. With this, defeating stronger monsters should help me get stronger. Perfect. Why don't we see how this increase in demonic energy affects how strong I am? I thought I'd be at least twice as strong than I was before. It's 3 times greater than what I expected. Why is it increasing so quickly? Unknown spikes in power might be dangerous. Maybe. Myriad Demon Gate. I knew it. The seal on the Myriad Demon Gate has gotten weaker. But why? Other than the awakening, there shouldn't be any special changes. Oh. Don't tell me every time I unlock an awakening, the seal on the Myriad Demon Gate gets weaker. If this is the truth, as long as I keep increasing my level, I should be able to regain my original powers. If that's the case, there might be more reasons to go to a higher ranked gate. Alright. The next goal is the third awakening at level 20. Kia. That hit the spot. Is it that delicious? Yeah, the best. Oh ho, is it better than the kimchi jjigae that I make? Oh. That. Even then. I love your kimchi jjigae more. I'm just joking, you really are a funny person, Kongwoo. Huh, is that so? You can have mine too, Kongwoo. Oh. Are you sure? Thank you very much. Kongwoo, if you don't mind me asking. Do you have any friends, or family? I don't. No friends. No family, not even a house. Then, where do you sleep? I actually don't have anywhere to go. I'm not sure if you're fine with it. But, if it's okay, would you like to stay at my place? Excuse me. Are you sure? In this short period of time, yeah. You don't understand how much you've helped me. There's no need to worry about it. Oh, wow, then, I'll be taking you up on your offer. Good luck to both of us, Seol-ah. Okay. I'll be in your hands as well, Kongwoo. It looks like Kongwoo has a lot of things on his chest. Oh, also. I have something to give you. This should be around 3 million won. What? But why are you? Think of it as a fee for letting me stay with you. Oh. If that's the case, I can't accept this. When you've helped me this much, if I accept this money too, you've already spent a lot recently. I'm fully aware that you aren't in the best spot either. But there's no need to feel pressure. Since I'm getting food from you too, if you don't like me calling it a fee, how about you think about it like money for groceries? Oh, seriously. Thank you so much, Kanwoo. Haha, there's no need for that. Then tomorrow, I'll make sure to use better meat for the kimchi jjigae. It should be much better than before. Are you serious? To think I'd be able to eat kimchi jjigae every day. I knew it, Seol-ah really is an angel. Here's some kimchi jjigae. Kanwoo, I'll make sure to earn money selling magic stones and make you happy. Oh, Seol-ah. Are there any D rank gates near here? If you're looking for a D rank 1, there is one nearby. Although I haven't gone myself, I heard it's filled with lizard men. Lizard men, I'll need to go there tomorrow. I need to defeat stronger monsters and unlock my awakenings quicker. Along with earning more money. But seriously, is lizard meat good? Seol-ah, by any chance? It used to be used by my appa. But you can use it to your liking now, Kanwoo. Thank you so much, Seol-ah. Thanks to you, I get to sleep comfortably. Don't mention it. Then, good night, Kanwoo. Yes. Sleep well, Seol-ah. This plushness I haven't felt in the last 10,000 years. It's quiet, and comfortable. It was a great decision, to return here. I'm looking for a healer with a second awakening. I'm looking for anyone with higher special ability than a C rank. We're operating a bus party to take you quickly and safely to your third awakening. Since I got to D rank, there are bus parties here. Please. Take me with you. Huh. I'll shut up and wrap you in bandages or something. Ah, we don't accept bandits. There he is again. They should just take him at this rate. I feel so bad. Well, yes. We have confirmed you are a D rank player. It's not my problem. Finally. Is this the D rank gate? Should I get moving quietly? Power of silence. Lizard men. They're sensitive to sound but don't have great eyesight. They said to approach it silently since they could gang up on you all at once. Good. 3 discovered. And they're weak to fire, so if there's a fire-type mage in your party, they say it's quite effective to hunt lizard men. The devil Andrasi's power of hellfire. You cannot put out a hellfire the way you put out regular fires. Unless you force it away with demonic energy or magic power, you will never put it out. And since it burns away your life force instead of your physical body, you could also leave the corpse for gluttony. Come to think of it, Han Taehyun's guild name was called Andras. I guess he picked up the name from somewhere. I mean, if things don't work out, I can just destroy everything. Should I hunt in packs more? Hey. Huh. Judging from your equipment, it looks like you're a beginner. Did you want to join our guild hunt? What guild is it? We're the Andras Guild. I'm not interested. What the hell? What an arrogant son of a bitch. He looks like a beginner but he's not budging. What should we do, Appa? If we go back like this, Master will. Phew, since things turned out like this, let's beat him half to death and drag him out. It's been a while, since we caught to relieve our stress. Let's give him a real-life lesson. Phew. I think everything near here has been consumed. It's better to be safe than sorry, but maybe it's better to just risk it and focus on leveling up as fast as possible. What to do? Hey. This voice is, as a Sunbay player. I'm checking to make sure it's that bastard from earlier. Our new player is hunting well. He clearly looks like someone who likes to prey on weaklings. You were worried for nothing. As you can see, I'm hunting well. As you can see. All I can see is that your clothes are fine, and there are no corpses in sight. I'm resting right now. Ooh. But what is that attitude towards your Sunbay? Your bullshit was getting a bit annoying. Look at that. This fucker. What, you want to go there? Ah, that fucker really, stop. But Hojin SSI. Don't worry. I'm planning to teach this uneducated bastard. To bluff so hard over nothing, I'd say he's a B-rank tops. You're going to regret fucking around like this. I'm looking forward to it. Let's see how long that smirk lasts. Hey, did you know that lizard men are sensitive to sound? I was wondering what he was doing. Cutie. It's coming. Prepare the magic barriers. Hey, what will you do now? Judging from the sound, it's around a few dozen. Isn't it too much for a cocky newbie like you? If you get on your knees now, I'll help you before they get you. Kiki, are you so scared that you can't talk? Ha, I was wondering what you had planned. But this is it. What bullshit are? If you're gonna do it. You should. All the way. Power of sound. W.H. Watt. Hey. Hey. You psychopath. Stop. Alright. What? What, you crazy? You're crazy. I've never seen this many before. Hey. Get it together and raise the barrier more. You crazy bastard. Do you want all of us to die? Hey. Lizard men are sensitive to sound, huh? I know that very well too. Cock leak. You fucker. Wanting everyone to die, are you out of your mind? What are you saying? I don't plan on dying. You guys are the ones dying. Power of silence. A skill that controls sound. A skill that controls sound. Hey. Get the barrier up again. Ah, ugh. Save me, please. I was in the wrong. So please. See in Bay. Good luck. Fight evil, with a larger evil. And murderous intent with an even greater murderous intent. Phew. Then. Shall we get started? Glutton. Huh. Demonic energy stat increased by 1. Cannot use power of gluttony against those protected by the Gaia system. Gaia system. I've heard of. The Gaia system is React Overload St. This is from that time. Now that I'm looking at it. Those guys exist. It seems that players are protected by this thing called the Gaia system. I wanted to know if I could consume players' special abilities using gluttony. Well, it doesn't matter. The amount of demonic energy I can use is the most important thing anyway. Demonic energy stat has reached 30. Oh. The demonic energy has significantly increased as compared to before. It's not just the amount too. Power of hellfire. The quality of the demonic energy has increased too. I just have to level up now. I'm excited for the third awakening. Since I've hunted this much today, the third awakening shouldn't be far off. I'll get going after just a bit more. 3 days later. Delicious today too, Seol-ah. Thanks, Kongwoo. Are you going to the gate to hunt today too? Yes. I'll probably back around dinner time. Aren't you pushing yourself too hard? You haven't taken a break in the last few days. Haha, I'm fine. Seol-ah, when do your classes end? I think I'll be done after a few days. Apparently, starting today we're gonna go goblin hunting to level up. I don't know if we'll get the good kind, but I also want to reach second awakening soon. I'm sure you'll be able to soon. Yeah, thanks. Have one more cup of tea before leaving. You're probably tired from lack of rest. Ah, thank you. Definitely an angel. Ah, I forgot, I just remembered because I brought up gates. Have you heard the news from the gate? What news? There's a rumor that there have been cow players around. It could just be a false rumor. But be careful inside the gate, Kongwu. Cow players. Faking their ranks and attack NG players. Is this rumor going around because of the Andras bastards? No, I looked around the last time I was hunting, but there were no witnesses. Looking at the bodies, it looked like they were killed by the lizard men. And if the rumored cow player is me, then I don't need to really worry. But I can't be too sure. I should prepare for the unknown and focus on leveling up as fast as I can. You have reached level 20. Once you reach level 20, your third awakening is unlocked. Third awakening feature has been opened. Oh. My magic increased significantly last time too, but this one's on a whole other level. Well, let's see it. Power of Hellfire. As I thought. Every time I awaken, the seal of the myriad demon gate weakens. And demonic energy leaks through the weakened seal. A magic stone. Shall I take a look at this too? Ooh. It ain't bad. It gives the same amount of demonic energy as a monster. I'll be able to double the speed of obtaining demonic energy. Though, I'll have to give up on money earned by selling mana stones. I've already earned a lot across the past few days. There's no need for me to go to the mana stone exchange center for the time being. Should I run wild a little more? Authority of Sky. Now that I think about it, I have not seen the lizard man boss monster. I want to try absorbing a mana stone of higher quality. This forest is limiting my field of view. I don't have enough demonic energy to use the authority of observation. Hyung La you rig this voice is. Tesu. Ha, you damn muscle pig, you're disgustingly sturdy. It's fitting of his face. But he's more persistent than I thought. What's going on? This definitely isn't a normal situation. Ah. Just that guy, why? Isn't he that rogue who kept looking for a party? Why are you attacking your party members? Ah, fucking hell. Your voice is annoyingly loud. What if you accidentally draw the aggro of the lizard men? Just answer me. I can tell from a glance that he got betrayed. It seems that those bastards are the chaos players from the rumors. As expected, it wasn't me. Just why are Vogue 20 shut up and do as we say? That guy really is tough. Is he really a second stage awakener? Why is he so sturdy? I won't go down. As easily. As you wish. Well, it seems that he awakened to a rather high rank attribute. But still, a guy who hasn't even gone through their third awakening can't beat us. Now, let's finish things up. You know that we can't kill him, right? Of course. They can't kill him. What does that mean? I just came over because I was curious, but... Should I help out? Raise your shield, muscle pig. This will hurt a bit. Wait, that's... Demonic energy. What's with those guys? Who are you? Are you just a passerby? That bastard has terrible luck. As long as you've seen us, don't think of making it out of here in one piece. Mr. Kongwu. There's no need to capture that guy alive, right? Well, pretty much. has already been fulfilled with those two. Hee, is that right? I see. Then, for the first time in a while, Mr. Kong-woo, shall I slice to my heart's content? Kook, huh? What are you doing? What's with you all of a sudden? And no. Something's a bit straw. Kook. Mr. Kong-woo, you son of a bitch. Authority of destructive void. Kook. Let me ask you a question. Where did you obtain demonic energy? Why you bitch? How do you know? Where did you get the demonic? Why you bastard? How do you know? I'm asking the questions here. Just answer obediently. Let me ask you one more time. You get that Nick energy from? I can't tell. No, you'll want to tell me. Power of dread. Goo. The guild. The guild master. The guild master did. Shut up. Shut up, Seo Teho. Are you in your right mind? You can stay right there. So, you mentioned the guild master. What's the guild's name? Andres. It's the Andres Guild. Our guild master held a ritual and gave me this power. Ritual? What ritual? That. You still haven't learned your lesson. Tell me. Ha. The ritual, the ritual, the ritual. They must have planted a device that kills the target if they talk about the ritual. Excuse me, are you Kong-woo? You're Oh Kong-woo, right? You're right. What's going on? I knew it, you're the Oh Kong-woo that I'd seen before. Oh. You're awake, Taehyun. Titaisu. Here. A player named Oh Kong-woo saved us. But I thought you were at the E-rank gate. Oh. I was there, for an errand. So you're not a beginner player, then? Yeah. Oh, so that's why you needed to think. Anyways, thank you. We would have died because of those insane fools if not for you. Haha. But wow, I can't believe we met again like this. And the fact that you're actually a high-level player. I'll be sure to repay this favor. Alright, thanks. But those Andres bastards. Their reputation isn't exactly stellar. But never would I have thought that they'd have cow players. I'll need to report this immediately, and alert the Hwarang Corps of this. The Hwarang Corps. It's a player unit under the management of the government. If we tell them that the Andres Guild is using cow players, they'll start investigating immediately. Really? Taesu. Don't report what happened here for now. What do you the Andres Guild? I'll take care of them myself. If it's you that's asking, I understand. Alright. For now, forget about what happened here. The man, Kong Taesu. I am yours to command, I shall help you with your journey. Let's make the Andres Guild pay for what they have done. What? Punishing them for their wrongdoings with your own hands. Well, that's what you're doing. What is he talking about? That sense of justice that's always in movies. Not at all. I love it, I love movies too. So what? I, Kong Taesu, have fallen in love with your sense of justice. I shall repay my debt to you. I want to join you on your journey and repay you along the way. What? He's just like Bollock. I want to thank you, too. I know I'm only a dac bong right now. But I'll definitely repay you one way or another, Kong-woo. Dac bong. It means bandits should shut their mouths and bandage up. Bandits are known to suck at dealing damage or tanking. It's a term that was coined because they wouldn't let us join any parties. So that is what it's all about. This is just our fate. If you want to repay him, why not build a team right now? To whose benefit? I really appreciate it. But I wasn't able to do anything, got my ass hooped, and became a huge burden to Tae-soo. I want to become strong enough to assist you too and meet you again. Ah, that's an amazing chivalrous attitude you've got there. Your valor and resolve to train in order to repay someone is admirable. These bastards have lost their minds. Then, I'll be off for now. Ah, is that so? Well, I suppose it's a good thing to have people indebted to me. But the problem with that is, take care. What am I going to do with this bastard? Tae-soo. Yes, brother. What's your level? I'm level 12. I just reached my second awakening not long ago. What about your basic education? My first awakening special ability was C rank, so, I just leveled up by hunting. Oh ho, then what's the rank of your second awakening special ability? Ho ho. My second awakening special ability was an A rank. Oh, this bastard has a lot more potential than I'd thought. Then why didn't you join a guild? You would have been able to join any guild you liked. I was still considering which guild to join. Well, I no longer have the need to join a guild now. The real man, Kong Tae-soo. I have made up my mind to follow you, brother. Ha ha ha. That's pretty decent. A player who receives a high rank for their second awakening is said to possess a higher likelihood of receiving better abilities for their third and fourth awakenings. Come to think of it, Seol-ah is supposed to have her second awakening soon, lovely. I will take you in from now on. Oh thanks. Brother Kong-woo. Then give me your contact information. I will provide aid if there ever comes a situation whereby you need my help. All right. I actually have a favor to ask of you. Oh. Just say the word, brother. Stay away, you're kind of overwhelming me right now. Contact has been wrecked. Someone I know will complete their basic training in a few days' time. I would like you to form a party with that person and level up together. May I know their class? She's a healer class. Then I would gladly ask to join them. Dealers are easy to come by, so I'll try to form a great party. Big brother Kong-woo good. Then I'll contact you later. Will you head over to the Andrus Guild now? You awake? I have something I want to ask you. You'd better not lie to me. Nod if you understand. Cook. Good. Cough. Cough tuffle call. What's your name? My name is Kong Keelho. Good. Keelho, a little while ago. You said that you needed to capture that player alive and bring them back, right? I don't remember. How about now? Do you remember? The reason behind capturing them alive is to offer them as sacrifices. Sacrifice? There are more fucking lunatics than I'd thought. Come to think of it, that Han Tae-yun bastard said the same thing. Keelho. Have a favor to ask of you. Hey, stop. Are you Kong Keelho? Yeah. Taeho and you left to hunt for sacrifices. What took you so? Whoa, what the fuck happened to your face? Didn't you go to a D-rank gate to get a sacrifice? Also, where S is dead. What? Just take the sacrifice already. Taeho died in a D-rank dungeon. Hey, you think that makes any sense? Yeah, well, things just happened that way. What do you mean that's what happened, fuck? The fuck do you mean by that? There was a high-level player among them. That's why. Yeah. Thanks to Taeho, I barely managed to kill that fucker. I've brought that bastard as a sacrifice. He's breathing. Well, his condition is fine. But you seem a bit weird. I died, so. I feel kind of confused. Screw being confused, it's better to have less people. Since you brought a sacrifice, we'll be able to get baptized, and Taeho's death means that you'll get all the demonic energy to yourself. Shit, that means this time couldn't you use a little bit of power? Wow, Kon Keilho, this fucker. Kikek, did you perhaps kill Taeho yourself? Because you wanted to monopolize it all? Ugh, shut up. Take care of the sacrifice. I'm leaving. Huh? Hey. Where are you going? The fuck is wrong with that bastard? Is he seriously upset because T died? I guess he's more sensitive than I'd thought. Guild leader, you're late. Ah, yes. They said they'd been distracted by a high-level player. Seo Tae died in the scuffle, and the sacrifice. Yes, it's odd here, bring it here at once, we don't have much time left. Yes sir. The eternal Jyad of the great Andrasa. The Hour of the great Dras. Everything is going according to plan. It's been about a year since I converted. My followers are steadily increasing in number. O great Andras, please give us your power. They're bound to thirst after great power. The power to control the world. The great god of flames, I can quench their thirst. With demonic energy. Then, let us commence the ceremony. Prepare the magic stones. Yes, sir. The desire for power. As their desire grows, my body, heart and even this power become increasingly demonized. As this continues, I will become a complete demon. Who is due to be baptized today? It was originally Kong Keilho, but he refused to partake in the ceremony today. Is that so? Then I guess there is no baptism this time. What? Then how? Vo silence. Bring your sacrifice and magic stone if you want to be baptized. Those who do not work do not deserve to be baptized. Yes, sir. And without my teachings, you wouldn't even have a chance to be baptized. Therefore, this ownerless sacrifice shall be mine. Let the ceremony start. Yes, sir. With so many magic stones, I'd be able to hold dozens more ceremonies. Good, I will keep getting stronger. By accepting the demonic energy that flows out through this crack. Ah, what magnificent demonic energy. I want to absorb it into my body immediately. But demonic energy is too dangerous to take in. Only death will follow if there's no medium to absorb it. But if I let this sacrifice absorb the demonic energy until their death and I drink the blood of the corpse, I'll be able to get my hands on refined demonic energy. Just like this. May the demonic energy engulf you and take your life. Oh. She's lasting pretty well. Is his awakening special ability a rank or something? The longer they last, the more demonic energy you can obtain. This is like 5 times, no. 10 times, 15 times. This bastard. He's an incredible sacrifice. The demonic energy he's absorbing, the amount of demonic energy I'll get to absorb is increasing. Ha ha ha. Why isn't it stopping? Wait. Stop. Stop. I said stop. Please. Please stop. No. It can't be. Wow, my stats increased by 20 points in one go. What? How? Hey. This ritual thing, could you do it again for me, HM? Just one more time. No. No. Oh, not bad. Demonic energy. Authority of iron. Wall having demonic energy is certainly convenient. What are you all doing? Hurry up and attack him. Move aside, you useless pieces of trash. Guildmaster. If it's our guildmaster, Jodiokian. Look. This is the very flame that burns away life. The authority of hellfire. I don't know how you're able to use demonic energy. But you cannot beat my off. Huh. This shouldn't be happening. What is this? No, this doesn't make sense. Ugh. Something like that is inconceivable. He's unbeatable. What's with you all of a sudden? Manifestation of the great Andrus. What? I have been tantalizingly waiting for you to descend into this world. You are our king, God, and the embodiment of the Messiah itself. The befitting tyrant who shall rule over this world. What are you doing? Hurry up and lower your heads. This being is the one who will save us from the chains of mortality and lead us to eternal life. Ha, this bastard. Ah, yes, sir. Would you look at his quick wits? Ah. Great Andrus. I knew it all from the moment I saw you. Sure you did. Oh. How long I've waited for the day the king of 10,000 demons himself descended. What a load of bull. I, Jodiokian, feel like my chest is about to explode from the rapidly building joy. Still, it looks like bullshit isn't the only thing in his head. Looking at how he's acting awestruck after immediately understanding the situation. Should I try playing along? Authority of Sky. You finally recognized me. I am the very Andrus you speak of. The Emperor of Flames, the Governor of Hellfire. And the ruler of all demons. The King of 10,000 demons. Long live the Emperor of Flames. Yeah, tell the rest of your subordinates to leave. I wish to speak with you alone. What is your name? And my name is Jodiokian. All right, Jodiokian. Let me ask you a few things. Why yes. Please ask me anything. Oh great Andrus. Hey. Cut the crap. You already know that I'm not Andrus. Who are you? Shut up. I don't want to hear a single question. You will only respond to what I ask you. Got it? Why yes. This ceremony thing. How is it possible? How did you learn to create a crack with magic from the magic stones? I learned how to make the cracks after I was preached to. Preached? Yes. One day, a guy wearing a demon mask approached me, saying that I could achieve eternal life if I followed the demonic religion. Crazy fucker. Why would you accept it without knowing what it is? That's because, he was too powerful. He overpowered our guild in an instant, and told us to choose between following his orders or dying. We had no choice, but to accept the preaching and follow his orders. So, where is the bastard with the mask? I really don't know anything. I haven't seen him since that day. We receive our orders by mail, yet you follow these orders so firmly. That's because, he's too powerful. It's obvious. It might have been forced in the beginning. But, under the sweet temptation of the power from the demonic energy, he soon started to initiate these ceremonies on his own. Just who could it be? A demonic religion, it seems to be yet another unremarkable cult, but these bastards know how to get to hell. This isn't something I can just overlook. Those letters containing the orders. Give them to me. Why yes. Here they are. What, there's only one. That's right. Okay, is that so? Let's see. Accept the demonic energy and become a demon. And get as many players as possible. Cho-diokian. Accept the demonic energy and become a demon. Get as many players as you can to become your comrades. All of this is for the sake of turning Earth into hell. For the great evil God to descend upon this land, are you the only one who was preached to? I'm not sure that I haven't met anyone else. Is that so? This bastard can't be the only one. Unless they're complete fools, there's no way that they would have carried out this plan and placed their faith in Cho-diokian alone. Especially considering that, hey, these fucking bastards, they dare turn this place into hell. To yourself. Yes. 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 Yes, understood. Azurisk now, get lost. Even if I were to stop these activities from occurring again, the Andrus Guild's past activities have left too much shit for me to clean up. This isn't the first or second time they've used these players as live sacrifices. Since the government forces have been paying attention to this, they'll catch me the moment I start investigating the actions of this demonic religion. But it's worth looking into these guys. I used the power of dread, so there's no chance of any information leaking. I'll just discard them when they've served their purpose. Phew. It was a rougher day than I'd thought. Time to get some healing. Seol-ah, I'm home Kangwoo. Why yeah? What's the matter? Azuriskans.com. That's what I'd like to ask you. You went to the gate a long time ago, and haven't contacted me since. You didn't even answer your phone. Oh my. Sorry about that. Something came up. I'm alright. Phew, I was worried something bad had happened. Thanks for worrying about me. I'll be sure to contact you next time. I'll hold you to that. Now that you're home, I'm going to make dinner. Kangwoo, do you want? Of course I want kimchi jjigae. Okay. Well, I figured you might want that, Kangwoo. I was already in the middle of making kimchi stew with better quality meat. Ho. You make me a delicious dinner every night. Respect, thank you so much. And not at all. I got my second awakening during today's hunt. It's time for me to start working to pay you back, Kangwoo. Pardon? You got your second awakening? Listen up, Kangwoo. It's a B rank. I got a special ability called the Blessing of Light with my second awakening. At this rate, we're going to be amazing if we form a party with Taesu. A healer with a high-rank special ability and a tanker. If these two were to work together, I'm sure we'll have strength far beyond other parties. Seol-ah, that have any guilds sent offers to you? Many. Then, which guild are you thinking of joining? I actually don't have any intention of joining any guild. Instead, I want to be of help to you, Kangwoo. She really is an angel. But, it's true that you awakened a high-rank special ability, Seol-ah, but I don't think it's a good idea for you to join me now. To put it objectively, the current you won't be of great help to me, Seol-ah. I see. Maybe later on, but not yet. I'm much stronger compared to those at my level. If I were to form a party now, I wouldn't be able to gain enough experience or engage in serious battles. To train myself properly, I need to form a party with compatible people. I know a tanker who has an A-rank special ability. I think you should form a party with that tanker for now, and level up while gaining battle experience. That this is more important for you. I see. When you level up and gain enough experience, we can form a party and try a higher rank gate. Okay. I'll form a party with that tanker like you said, Kangwoo. Both of you have high rank special abilities, so you'll be able to level up quite quickly. Yes. I want to level up quickly and join you soon, Kangwoo. It won't take too long. I'll sponsor you with everything you need until then. Thank you, Kangwoo. Yes. Since this is all an investment. Now, when should I level up Seol-ah and Tae-soo? Here, the kimchi stew finished cooking while we were chatting. Oh. Kimchi jjigae. Then. Thanks for the meal. Oh, wait, Kangwoo. Try it with this today. This is. Ramyun, toppings. Demonic religion, you bastards. I don't know who you are, but I'll protect this earth, with my ramyun toppings, and save this world, with my kimchi jjigae, no matter what. Player Support Center, the C-rank player card will be mailed to the written address tomorrow. It can't be done today, right? Right. Starting from C-rank, the processed magic stone identification needs to be added to the card. So it won't be possible to provide one immediately. Oh Kanjuro, when you are provided with the C-rank card. Seol-ah told me that it should take about a day, but that's still too bad. Come to think of it, I haven't had a single full rest since I came back to Earth. It's not like I can do anything about the demonic religion right now. I should take this opportunity to rest up. What should I do while I rest? Before I was dragged to hell, I didn't have any money. So I'd pass the time with webtoons and novels. Let's not do that anymore. Things can't be the same as they were 10,000 years ago. I've worked so hard to get back to Earth. I need to enjoy everything I can. Let's see. This is an unfamiliar sight. So this is what they call a PC room. The chair is so nice. Oh, what's this? You can even order food. Is this heaven on earth? Good. They said that ramyun tastes best in PC rooms. And as for the games, I should play the most popular game. Supporter, tanker, we're supposed to form a party of 5, consisting of different roles. It's almost identical to real life. Then my role should be, someone who slaughters the opponent in cold blood, and someone who causes an uproar on the battlefield. Good. I choose you. The game is starting. Welcome to the stream of summoners. Oh, so this is a game. I get gold each time I kill a monster. Huh. Is he a newbie, too? Screen, it's real. It's real, what do you think you're doing? Why are you dining and dashing? It's real, are you out of your mind? I should teach them a thing or two. Your ramyun is ready. Ah, yes. Please leave it here. Yes. Enjoy your meal. It smells amazing. It's so good. I should have a pickled radish too. It's so delicious. Pickled radish and ramyun, what a perfect combination. I'm going to eat it again next time. A carbonated beverage to cleanse my palate, this is truly heaven. Ah. Huh. Ah, what happened? You have died. I died. Timo, you fucking son of a bitch. Stupid bastard had to show up at the round right before our level up. Hey, who's screaming like that? Who are you? What are you looking at? I'm feeling pretty shitty right now, so you'd better look elsewhere. Huh? What is this? Hiya, what a coincidence. Should I call this good luck, or bad luck? Wow, you're eating ramyun, even in the middle of all this. Fucking seriously. You'd better come out while I'm still saving it nicely. You fucking bastard. What are you talking about? Who are you? What do you mean, what? You fucking troll. Huh? Why are you suddenly lashing out at me? Stop bullying someone who's got nothing to do with you. Huh? What's with this bastard? Who are you? Anywhere you sent by the Mere Guild? Mere Guild is one of the top 5, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not in a guild. You dare lie to me? 00 Someone like you isn't in a guild. Am I supposed to be in one? What guild are you in, then? Ha, what guild am I in? Niga P. I happen to be in one of the top 5 guilds, the most infamous. Red. Shit. I was supposed to keep that a secret. I got too excited. Let's calm down. The bill, please. Yes, thank you. Where are you going? I'm talking to you. You noticed. Your disappointed expression is annoying. Hey, you. Stop fooling around, and give me a serious reply. I've never heard of an A-rank player without a guild. Here. Oh Kongwu D rank PLA D rank. You're really a beginner. Yes, so be nice. I almost died. What? I would have defeated him already if he was really a beginner. Were those really D rank skills? You're done, right? I'm leaving. Have a good one. Wait. That bastard, could he be? I lost all my abilities, so I'm weak now, but I still have my fighting reflexes from years of experience. But, I didn't think I'd meet someone who's of a similar level so quickly. That final move in particular. For a moment, she left my field of view. Just who is she? Huh? Alright, .no1's nearby. And this should be enough white noise. Yes, Chayanjanim. This is Red Rose's strategy team. Connect me to HR. Alright. Yes, this is Red Rose's HR leader, Park Hyunwoo. What's wrong? Guild leader Chayanjanim. Hey, Hyunwoo. I'm gonna need you to investigate something for me. It's important. Do you mean that demonic religion worshipper? Maybe, maybe not. He seems to be hiding his identity, but he's very suspicious. I checked the player card he had. His name's Oh Kongwoo. Oh Kongwoo D rank, and it stated that he was a D rank player. A D rank player, that means that he wouldn't have a mana discerning device, player, which makes it a lot easier to fake than a C rank card. Player. But if he's a D rank worshipper, he would go around killing players of the same level. No. He doesn't belong to that level. He was skilled enough to predict my movements. That's. Even if you weren't giving it your all, there hasn't been a single demonic religion follower skilled enough to react to your movements in time. Until now. Yeah, right. I've investigated the demonic religion extensively. But there wasn't anyone who could match my level. Definitely not. But that bastard. Those reflexes, could he be? Based on his skill level, he could be either the manager, or the leader. That would mean that. Do you think the demonic religion is beginning to get serious? We can't ignore that possibility. Just find some information on him quickly. Yes, understood. It's not clear whether he's part of the demonic religion or not. But, one thing's for sure. It got ripped off. I guess I didn't manage to avoid it completely. That bastard is stronger than me. If he's really a D rank and he was able to move like that due to pure talent, then I won't be able to. I thought I was finally gonna get a break. I guess I'll have to go to a C rank gate as soon as I get my player card tomorrow. As long as he exists, there's no guarantee that I'll keep my position as a high rank player. I have to get stronger to prepare for the future. Rank demotion bronze. Oh Kongwoo. You piece of shit. I'll definitely remains of the button find you and kill you. What was that? A sudden chill. Let's see, Gate Mokdong C rank gate. There are trolls here. Whatever it is, I have to hunt quickly. Wait. You're only allowed to enter if you're C rank and in a party of 5. Huh? Why? The chief troll has appeared inside. Solo play is forbidden whenever the boss monster appears. Ah, I see. As soon as I get my license, the boss monster appears. How lucky. Ah, today is the day the boss monster will appear. What do you want to do? Are you crazy? How are we going to get the chief? Then I guess we'll disband for today. C-rank gates definitely give off a different vibe as compared to lower-ranked gates. The equipment is much nicer. And the inspection seems stricter. This is the biggest problem. I need to enter alone if I want to monopolize. What can I do? Alright, let's go get the head of the chief. We're gonna splurge on the 1 million Korean wons. Oh ho. Yep. What should we do? Honestly, I'm not too confident. This uncertainty, will we even be able to get out in one piece? Just looking at the chief gives me the creeps, restlessness. Should we skip today's hunt? Fear, should we just go for it? Expectation. Then, to this, 1 spoonful of rage would be the perfect addition. I don't even have to do it like the hobgoblins last time. Tice pretty tempting, Korean 11000000, and it's been a while since we leveled up to D rank, normally, humans. To be fair, bosses are just way too OP at our level. Can be pushed just an inch just to give them that tiny boost. Power of rage and it's enough to infect them. Hey, why are we always like this? What got into you? Even back in our middle and high school days, we were beat up by thugs. And the act of tearing those bastards apart remained in our imaginations. It really was hell. Then, gates opened, and I thought my wishes had been granted. I can finally possess strength. I don't have to crawl around like a weak worm is what I thought. But what the fuck is this right now? Why do we still have to bend to the will of the monsters? What's wrong? What happened? You're a bit weird today. You're right. Why do we always have to tremble in fear? We can just massacre them all. Yes. I won't forgive the bastards that killed my younger sibling. Fuck. I'm going to kill them all. I'm going to fucking get them all and be rewarded for all of the suffering I've had to endure so far. Yes. We can't loiter around low-level regions any longer. Why, you're right. I'm sick and tired of living like this. Monsters or not, I'm going to make the fuckers who belittled me kneel before me. I'm going to kill them all. I can't live like this anymore. Fuck, trolls or not, let's wreck them all. Let's get the fucking boss's head. What's with those people? Why are they causing such a ruckus? Hey! Open the gate already. Ugh. Let's fucking wreck the boss. Open the gate. The gate. Let's go. What's wrong with all those people? I've never seen such an instance when a boss AP paired. This is the C-rank front gate, there's a huge concentration of players. Requesting an overall confirmation on the state of affairs. Good. Let's wreck them all. Get the boss's head. Seeing them all work together is a lovely sight. Of course I'm going to reap all the rewards of a desert. It's completely different from the earlier swamp environment. It's vast, so vast. Finding the boss mob will be a problem this vast space. Do I have to use the power of sky? Come to think of it, I think I can use this now. Let's see, the demonic energy stat is just over 50. Then it will be possible. Alright, then, should I use it? The demon, Astarothe's power of observation. Ugh. There's an overload of information. The effect is overwhelming. Let's see. Over there. Good. That's it. But since it's near the chief, there are a lot of soldiers. Oh ho, let's go get our 4th awakenings. Oh. They're all rushing in. Good. Let's go get the chief's head. I can use these bastards. Oh. I'll have the players take care of the small fry. T1 and get the chief myself. For now. Let's lure the troll bastards. Now, then, let's commence the onslaught. B-rank boss monster troll chief has been successfully defeated. The additional EXP bonus is in effect for defeating the boss monster. You have contributed the most to the boss monster's elimination that your additional EXP bonus is tripled. You have gained 4 levels. Huh, what? He died in one shot. Is it really a boss monster? That's what it says on the status window, but why is a C-rank gate boss so weak? No, it's not weak. After checking, it truly is a boss mob with strength befitting that of a C-rank. I've just become much stronger than I'd thought. I was going to hunt as safely as possible. But at this rate, I may need to change my plan. Since things have turned out this way, I'll wipe you out, all at once. An attack utilizing the power of the blade to cause internal explosions. Using it with my current level of demonic energy is no problem. You have successfully eliminated the C-rank group of trolls. You have gained 2 levels. You have acquired the skill Terra Blade, rank A. Ha! A skill that has been registered can be utilized with greater precision and detail. A skill, they said that you can acquire them if you continuously use your special abilities. Good, well, then that shall I test it out. Phew, it has definitely improved in efficiency after becoming a skill. Now then, shall we indulge in the rewards? Power of Gluttony. Your demonic energy stat has increased by 2. Huh. Just 2. Is it because the stat is already beyond 50? I've already exchanged all my magic stones for demonic energy, yet it has only increased by 2. Is this why they said that the higher your level, the harder it will be to increase your stats? At least I'm leveling up at a decent speed currently. There are only 4 more levels to go until I can have my 4th awakening. Alright then. I'll hunt a bit more before going back. So where is the boss monster? I thought we were going to get something good for once, ugh. There isn't a single sign of it. Did the government miscalculate or something? I didn't even see any minions, let alone a boss. Yeah. We saw some trolls running away. The chief didn't even have a corpse left, right? Yeah. There were some traces, but we couldn't find a body. Ugh, let's just go back. That might be better. Just a little longer. Ugh, shit. This isn't it. How were they calculating the regeneration time? We should go complain or something. What a relief. But they still seem to be enraged. Ah, I feel so pissed off today. I'll join them slowly. What's with the mess today? Those bastards had better be prepared to pay, and make my escape amidst the commotion. Hey! How did you mess up the calculation of the time? If I'd known that this would happen, I would have just gone to work. How will you compensate for our time? Good. Just like that, silence. What is this? The Warang Corps. Why are the Warang Corps here? Did someone beat up a newbie or something? Hey, there's no reason for me to ruin my life even though I'm angry. Why are there so many of them? What's going on? Ah, shit, I was just about to go home. What a huge waste of time. Huh. Hey, look over there. Isn't that the commander of Warang Corps Unit 3, ManhwaOne? Huh. For real. Warang Corps Unit 3 Commander ManhwaOne. Everyone, be quiet. This is a notice that goes out to all players. Recently, There have been reports of a cow player appearing at D-rank gates. We are therefore going to conduct random inspections on all players who have reached their third awakenings that we seek your cooperation. Cow player. Oh yeah, there were lots of rumors about that. A cow player inspection, just a moment. Please show me your player card. I hope I haven't been caught. Don't worry, as the checking process isn't all that complicated. There are a couple of players who are listed in our network, but we'll do a simple investigation and leave today. I did do a few things today that could get me in trouble. They aren't talking about me, are they? If it really is me, it'd be dangerous to do anything that stands out with the military department deployed. There are too many eyes for me to escape right now. Especially that woman named Baek-waeun. I can tell at a glance that getting past her would be difficult. If possible, I wanted to leave quietly. How should I get myself out of this situation? Please show us your player card. Did you lose your player card by any chance? Give me a second. Here it is. Was I being too paranoid? It doesn't seem like I was caught. But still, I should be more careful from here on out. Chaos players have already started to take their move. Should I try to get some information out of her? Thank you for personally taking action. Making my troops work while I do nothing would damage my prestige as a leader. What a manly woman. That's admirable. By the way, it seems that there are many chaos players lately. Oh Kongwoo C-rank. C-ran, that's right. It's why we're doing random checks like these. I've finished verifying your card. Yes. Thank you for your hard work. Hunting monsters should be enough to make a living. It's scary to think that people would kill others for money. Oh Kongwoo Sirani player, well I guess so. The thing called money is frightening. You can say that again. Lies. They already know that money isn't what the chaos players are after. The government is also chasing after the demon cult. Then farewell. Could you tell me which chaos players you're investigating? As a player myself, I will make sure to file a report if I discover them. Thank you for your offer, but please leave this matter to us. Protecting the safety of the players is our duty. Okay. It seems that it hasn't been long since you became a C rank. I understand your feeling of wanting to go into higher ranked gates, but it'll be safer to raise your level a bit more in D rank gates. I see. Thank you. Kind-hearted people like you are hard to come by these days. I hope to see more players like you in the future. It'd probably become a lot more troublesome if there were more people like me. Thank you. Is it a secret investigation? Well, since I found out that the government has also started their investigation on the demon worshippers, I should return home for now. Yeah, Tae-soo. Want to meet up soon? A few days later. Nice to meet you. Are you the healer that brother talked about? Yes. And nice to meet you. I'm Han Seol-ah. It's a very nice sight to see, brother Kongwoo. Stop looking. Anyways, Tae-soo, like I mentioned before, I would like it if you took Ms. Seol-ah to hunt in D-rank gates. Of course. For a healer with a B-rank trait, this is something I would usually want to request instead. Is healing the only function of sister-in-law's trait? Sister-in-law. There's no need to be embarrassed. Anyways, could you tell me about your trait in more detail? Yes. My trait is called, Blessing of Light. Other than just healing, I can use buffs that raise strength, health, and dexterity. Ooh. Then is it also possible to buff and heal simultaneously? Yes. Although not significant, I can also use attack skills. Wow, this is really incredibly, brother Kongwoo. Healers that can buff and keep enemies in check are really hard to come by. For someone like sister-in-law, even a guild as high tier as the Hanol Guild would take her in immediately. Thank you, Mr. Tae-soo 0, ReapersCans.com. Whoa, is it to that extent? But I don't plan on joining a guild for now. Sister-in-law, I won't deny it, hee. The same goes for me. Because, from now on, I'm planning to leave a mark on the history of players with Brother Kongwu. That isn't beer, you know. Hot Americano is indeed the best coffee. Isn't that right, brother? Do you think you're eating soup? So, is there a person you have in mind for damage dealing? Of course. I found two incredible people. I heard that they both finished their second awakening recently. They're both so talented that it even makes me wonder why they both haven't decided to enter guilds. I'm sure brother will like them, as this man, Kong Tae-soo, has an incredible eye for judging people. An incredible eye for judging people. Though there are times when I make mistakes, it's still above average. I know they're plenty trustworthy, as I previously met them in my beginner days of goblin hunting. If it's okay with you, I would like to introduce them tomorrow before we leave to go hunting. Alright, that sounds good. Would that be okay with Ms. Seol-ah? Of course it's okay when it's an introduction by Mr. Kangwa's acquaintance. I should hurry up and increase my level and work hard so I can go around with Mr. Kongwu. You can take it slow. The most important thing is your safety. How sweet. It's very nice to see, brother. I said stop looking. Well, anyway, let's meet near East Incheon tomorrow. I'll send the exact address later. Why there when there's a D-rank gate nearby? Weren't there a lot of incidents in the gates near that area? So this time, I'm thinking of changing the target to the trolls in East Incheon's D-rank gate instead of lizardmen. Oh ho! D-rank trolls for beginners? Yes. They'll be a better stepping stone than lizardmen due to them being stronger, and it'll be easier to hunt them as well, since we won't have to try to be quiet in a swamp. That's a good idea. His intelligence definitely isn't that bad either. You can't find a subordinate better than this. Yeah. Then let's see each other tomorrow. Alright, but are you planning to leave already? Yeah. There's something I have to do today. What is it? Leveling up. My current level is 29. There's only one step left until my 4th awakening. Then, shall we begin? First off, 8 of them. For how many more do I need to hunt? This smell. Blood, it's the smell of human blood. Certainly, the smell of human blood is normal in hunting grounds. But a smell this strong could only be from a massacre of 5 to 6 people. A party of C-rank players being massacred in an instant without there even being a field boss. For something like that to happen, the chances of it being the doings of chaos players are high. Found them. They're all dead. The demon cult wouldn't have killed players because they need living sacrifices. Then who did this? Since it hasn't been long since the smell of blood started to spread. It means that the culprit is still around here. Just who did this kind of? What? Demonic monster of hell. Hellhound. Why is a hellhound here? Why is a hellhound here? God damn it. I can tell it's a real hellhound by how sturdy it is. If blades are no use, how about this? Phew, is it OV? Ah. Fuck. I accidentally set a flag. Need to create an opening. Now. Authority of earthquake. It's pretty good at getting back on its feet. Indeed, an attack of this degree is far from enough. Ugh, it's as goddamn persistent as always. Here it comes. It's still just a mutt that doesn't know its place. Authority of divine power. How persistent. Damn it, it'd be nice if I could use 2 authorities at once. It's a relief that I took down quite a lot of these sons of bitches in hell. My current level is more than enough to take it down. Now, come. Oh. Seriously, what an annoying bastard, phew. You have successfully eliminated the C-rank Fisher fragment. HM. Your EXP has risen. Your level has increased by 5. The 4th awakening will take place, as you have achieved level 30. 4th awakening trait Ruler of demonic energy, rank A, effect, you can control demonic energy more naturally and at a much quicker rate. You can completely hide the presence of demonic energy from other beings. You have successfully defeated a C-rank Crack's fragment. Crack's fragment? Come to think of it, I have heard the term core crack before. Do they refer to beings from hell as cracks? No, wait. How the hell did this fucker make its way across? It's not like a hellhound can use the weapons of the 7 princes of hell. Kaya ugh, no, even before that, what is the concept of this crack? Is it even referring to hell in the first place? Never mind. There's no greater waste of time than to get hung up on something when there isn't a single clue. Let's just check the rest of the notices first. There were so many notifications. Oh. What's this? 4th awakening. You have reached level 30, and have obtained your 4th awakening. 4th awakening special ability, Ruler of demonic energy, rank A, effect, you are able to use demonic energy much more quickly and naturally. You will be able to completely conceal your demonic energy from other beings. And the rank is A, too. Now that I've reached my 4th awakening, I won't have to be bothered by pesky things anymore. Then shall I eat to my heart's content. Power of gluttony. Hi-ah, if I could revert to the state before the myriad demon palace, I may even become stronger than I was in hell. Leveling up was the solution after all. Phew. Shall I head home now? Today was a fulfilling day, too satisfied it'll be absolutely perfect if I had some kimchi jjigae at home. Hey. Ha. Long time no see. Ah. I don't think we're close enough to even exchange greetings, though. We didn't even introduce ourselves. Didn't we finish our business at the PC room back then, Cha Yeonju? My name is Cha Yeonju. It's nothing compared to players like Baek Konghyun or Cha Yeonju. Ha, I swear I heard this name at the support center. Didn't it belong to one of the big 5 guilds masters? Mir, Anyuri, Hanul, Sanare, Red Rose? That's right. I'm the guild master of Red Rose. No wonder she was so strong. So, what does the Red Rose guild master want with me? I investigated you a little. Name, Oh Kong-woo. Born in 1995, currently 28. You were raised in the Chongsong orphanage without any history of adoption, and have lived by yourself after leaving the orphanage. For 5 years there was no trace of you, but you abruptly registered as a player this year. Am I right? I don't know why you were investigating me, but yes, you're right. You registered as a player on March 16, that was merely 3 weeks ago. The Player Support Center's test score marked your first awakening special ability as F rank. Well, I'm sure that's wrong. If you were truly F rank, you wouldn't be hunting at a C rank gate after merely 3 weeks. You appeared out of the blue after 5 years, and you're already hunting at C rank gates. I initially thought that you had purchased this identity from some sort of broker because you were a criminal. But everything from your face to your fingerprints seems to match up with your previous records. My fingerprints? How did you even get that? Your fingerprint was recorded when you registered for your license, right? They have my gate entrance records and my fingerprints. The big guild seems to have a lot more authority than I'd thought. I was able to confirm that you're not a player using a false identity. In that case, you're definitely a player with immense talent. You might even surpass me in that regard. You may be a player with talent even greater than that of Baek Konghyun. Well, thank you for the high praise, but what exactly are you trying to get at? I'd like to sponsor you with my authority as the Guild Master of Red Rose. I'd likely to sponsor the gifted player named Wakened. I wasn't expecting that. What were you expecting me to say? I thought you would tell me to join the Red Rose Guild. How could I let someone hiding behind an F-rank facade join my guild right away? Besides, you wouldn't have hidden your powers if you'd planned on joining a guild from the start. Scratch, I wasn't actually hiding my powers. So, what is this sponsorship about? Simply put, it's financial support. I'm going to help you level up faster. What's in it for you? Do you want my help in the game we played last time or something? Hey, you fucking son of a b. Phew, it's fine. I'm a guild master, I simply wanted to offer you a suggestion. It was a joke. It was my first time playing that game, so I had no clue what I was supposed to do. When I think about how I wasn't able to advance to silver because of you. Then are you in bronze right now? That seems to be a really low tier. No. That's not it at all. I'm good enough to be in silver. I just had really shitty luck when it comes to teammates. Well, jokes aside, why are you trying so hard to sponsor me? Because you're going to become stronger. Phew. You're a newbie who just became a player 2 weeks ago. Within that short time frame, you've grown at a monstrous pace. You managed to hunt solo at E, D, and even C-rank gates. You will become even stronger. More so than you are now. What exactly will you be offering in this sponsorship? First of all, we'll give you a temporary gate pass that will grant you entry to A-rank gates and below without any level restrictions. Oh. It already sounds good. If you want to form a party, we will match you up with our guild members according to the classes you require. If you decide to sell your magic stones through us, we will exempt you from taxes at the very least. Tax savings and party support. That's incredible. We can even lend you equipment. Unique rank and above equipment will require a deposit, but anything epic rank and below can be borrowed for free. We will get you a house and a car as well if necessary. They're being suspiciously nice to me. What are you thinking? An investment for the future. Even so, this seems extravagant. We won't be giving you everything for free. Our guild will allocate you various tasks. When the time comes, I hope you can oblige. That means that the guild has a lot of commission work. They're probably offering sponsorship in exchange for help with a particular task. Can you give me the details of the commissioned request? No, I can't reveal that right now. I guess there's a long story. Alright. I won't pry. If it's a ridiculous request, I'm sure I can just refuse when the time comes. Alright, fine. I accept your offer. This isn't just a chance to make connections with a big guild. It's also an incredible opportunity for me to receive an insane amount of support from said guild. I can't miss out on such an opportunity. Alright. I accept your offer. That's a good choice. So, when are you going to tell me about the commission request? When the time comes. And it's not like you can do anything given your current level anyway. I think things are quite different from how they seem. What is? I'm much stronger than you think. Arrogant bastard. Alright, fine. You being weak isn't the reason why I can't reveal the details of the commission. What is it then? We don't have all the evidence yet. This isn't something I can discuss until we have solid evidence. Well, I'm sure there's no reason to keep pestering her about it. Put your number in for now. Okay. Anyways, when can I get the equipment? You can get them anytime. Wanna grab them now? Saved location records. Kongwu sounds good. I definitely need the equipment if I want to save demonic energy. Follow me. That will head over to my guild house. Where is it? Seoul Station. Whoa. What's with that car? Daddy, that car is really cool. Let's buy that car. Isn't that the Porsche 918 Spider? Yes, Daddy will work hard. They have that model in Korea. Who's driving it? Hey, get in. Wow. How much is this car? Well, I just bought it so I can't quite recall. 10 million won, maybe. Something like that. This is the person that was wearing sweats and a baseball cap playing games at the PC room? Is this why people are so obsessed with foreign cars? It drives _smoothly since it's so expensive. Why, you want me to get you one, too? Are you for real? I did say we can provide you with a car if you needed one. Nuna. I'll call you Yanja Nuna from No. What did you say? I didn't ask you to do something that'd make me want to fucking vomit. Disgusted, I'm this close to ripping out the passenger side airbags. Please keep your eyes on the road in front. Maybe I pushed it. Anyways, you are more than welcome to supply me with a car like this. If you reject the commission request later or something goes wrong, I'm going to confiscate it immediately. So petty for a ranker, shut up. Do you even know how many mouths I have to feed? Alright. I'll stop talking to you, so please keep your eyes on the road. We're here. This is my guild house. It's insane. Wow, the car key is inside. It's as big as a player support center. Is this the power of a big guild? What are you doing? Come on in. As expected, it really was a good decision to get connected with a big guild. Ah. You're here. You must be the person the guild master mentioned before. Pleasure to meet you. I'm the team leader of the personnel management team, Red Rose, Park Yeonwoo. I'm Kongwu. This is the commander-in-chief, Munyingo. Commander-in-chief. But why is he glaring at me like that? Since you're here. I guess things went over well with the guild master. Thanks for accepting our proposal. I'd take up a great proposal even if it's coated in poison. We're not such an awful guild. Then shall I escort you to the equipment storage right away? I'll guide him. You have a lot of things to do too, Hyenwo. Thank you. Then I'll tag along. Why, Yongo? That man. I want to see for myself what kind of human he is. Well, fine, whatever. You'll be seeing each other often. I guess it's good to get acquainted. In that case, you should come too, Yongo. The doors are opening. The doors are closing. This is our guild's item storage. It goes without saying that authorized. I can't just lend you whatever you want, but we can let you borrow any equipment up to the epic rank. As for the unique rank equipment over there, I can lend them to you as long as you pay a deposit. Take your time and feel free to have a look around. Are there no legendary or mythic items in the storage? Those wouldn't be stored here. We just use them. That's true. Then do you have equipment above legendary rank? Of course I have legendary rank equipment. How much of a deposit do I need to pay to borrow something like that? 50 million won. That's with a huge discount. I see. I can't afford it with the funds I have at all. Then should I take a look at the epic equipment first? Use honorifics. What? I said, use honorifics when speaking to the guild master. I don't want to. And if I don't want to? You. Yongo. Moon Yongo. What are you doing? Look at me. Hey. You aren't going to respond. So. This rookie dares to, whether he speaks down on me or swears at me, the judgment is mine. Don't stick your nose into other people's business, Moon Yongo. I understand, Guildmaster. Fool. And Kong Wu, you shouldn't have responded like that either. You could become partly crippled if you rub Yongo the wrong way. Ah, sure. Whatever. At least he's loyal. AG, hey, are you listening? This certainly isn't a feeble guild. Then, Yanju, goddammit, what is it now? I don't need the foreign car you mentioned before, so can't you lend me one piece of unique equipment? Trust me, I'll return the investment by a time and a half AK distrust. I can't lend you one right away, but I can after going through an internal meeting. Nuna. Did you just call her Nuna? You dare. Moon Yongo. Did you already forget what I just told you? If that isn't it, should I take this as you disobeying my orders? But, Guildmaster. That bastard, Kook. Looks like I'll have to deal with you. Hey, Moon Yongo, get lost right now. If you act up like that again, we're going to have a disciplinary meeting with you. Think again about the weight you carry as Red Rose's captain of combat operations, got it? I apologize. I'm sorry. We've shown you something unsightly. I'll make sure to thoroughly admonish him later. Phoo, well, don't worry about it. In any case, what's the unique rank equipment that you need? I'll bring it up in the meeting. I would like chest armor that's comfortable to move in. One with good basic effects if possible. Chest armor. Did you say that you need chest armor? Then how about this? If you defeat me in a spar, I'll give you mine. It's unique ranked and even has great basic effects. Munyango. Did I not tell you to get lost? Wait. I personally think it's a good proposal. The spar, that is. What? This bastard is certainly going to become strong as me. No, he'll become even stronger than I am. But Moon Yongo is level 67. He surpassed the 6th awakening that's known to be the limit of what effort can achieve and became a strong individual who achieved the 7th awakening. No matter how talented this guy is, he's not ready for him yet. Stop talking nonsense and head back, Moon Yongo. Kong Wu, don't provoke him either. Trust me, it's alright. Why wouldn't I take something that he's willing to give? I like how you think. I'll make it so that you aren't able to mess with our guildmaster again. Guildmaster, hey. What are you thinking? She is my savior and my master that I swore loyalty to. And also, the woman I gave my heart. But he dares. This mere thing. Hey, stop that, you could seriously die. Free unique equipment, sweet, I'll make you realize the gap between us. This is the sparring room. This facility is quite nice. Let's see how much longer you can stay that laid back. Yeah. Take a good look, hey, oh Kong Wu. No matter how you look at it, this is insane. I already told you, it's fine. You're certainly going to regret it. Start whenever you're ready. I'll yield the first 3 seconds to you. Attack however much you want. For God's sake. Did you pick that line up from some movie? Stop pretending to be cool and raise your sword, big guy. Didn't you hear what I said? I have no intention of going all out on a rookie. Is that so? Well, in that case. Of speed. I guess it can't be helped. Ugh, what? What was that? That was dangerous. If it wasn't for the power of this gargoyle armor, cough. It would have already been over. Impossible. You're telling me that he's only been a player for 3 weeks? Didn't you say that you'd yield the first 3 seconds? Just what kind of trick did you use? Trick? I'm simply stronger than you are. Cut the crap. How can someone who's been a player for only 3 weeks have this much power? Hey, don't you also think that crap about giving me 3 seconds was absurd? Ugh. You showed off while thinking I was a newbie. And you're whining and claiming that I used a trick because things aren't going your way. Ha ha ha. You're a funny guy. Enough is enough. You fucking loser. You. You bastard. Damn it. MS Chayanju is watching. I can't let myself get beaten up like this. Heaven-slaying sword. Hey, is it really necessary for you to shout out the cringy name of that technique? Heaven-slaying sword. The fuck is that? You don't actually think that it's cool, do you? You. Shut yup. I guess he's still the captain of combat operations for one of the 5 great guilds. He certainly isn't weak. But there's no need for me to face him head-on. Shall I begin? Authority of Darkness. D.E. Hey. Moon Yongo. Stop. What an idiot. He's lost his reason. Dumbass. What? Where did he? You lost, dumbfuck. Authority of waves, authority of waves. Didn't I tell you? I'm much stronger than you think. Sorry about what happened today. Yongo will be immediately kicked out of the guild. We'll make sure to thoroughly educate our guild members so that what happened today isn't repeated. I really have no excuses for what happened. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it, it's alright. I received this, after all. Equipment information, name, gargoyle armor rank, unique basic effects, physical defense plus 200 magic defense plus 80 special effects, allows you to use the petrification effect that doubles your physical defense for 10 seconds. You can only activate this effect once every 24 hours. As expected of a unique rank item. The special effect is also quite nice. By the way, sigh, that guy went overboard when he bet this kind of precious item. And even went against the guildmaster's orders. I was able to receive this item thanks to that. But I guess this is what people mean when they say that love blinds you. Something like this could happen once. But if it occurs again, I'll have to reconsider our relationship. I promise you, from today onwards, all of Red Rose's members will treat you with respect. Well, I'll trust that you'll take care of it well on your own as the guildmaster. Rather than that, I don't think this equipment fits me. Is there any way you could solve this for me? Place it on top of that display stand. I'll have it delivered to you after getting it refitted to fit your size. Oh ho. Then I'll leave my gargoyle armor in your hands. I have business to take care of. Alright. Let's see each other again next time. Yeah, and make sure to send me your measurements. Okay. Phew, is he really human? It's not like Yongo is some kind of E-rank trash mob. Just how did a player who awakened 3 weeks ago defeat him? At this rate, a world ranker might just appear in Korea. World rankers. The 8 players that are known to be the strongest, not just in one country but among all players. There currently has yet to be a single player from Korea to become a world ranker. There were once rumors that the current rank 1 player in Korea, Baek Kong-hyun, had the potential, but not even he was able to become a world ranker. But if it's Kong-woo, guildmaster, has Mr. Kong-woo left? Yeah, he left just now, and the gargoyle armor is going to be Kang-woo's. The equipment menders aren't busy right now, right? Right, they're free for now. I happened to hear that an unfortunate matter happened with Mr. Yongo. Yeah. We're going to have a disciplinary meeting and kick him out. Inform every guild member that they need to gather here tomorrow. Don't wear that kind of expression. This was Yongo's wrongdoing. We need to do our best to ensure that an incident like this doesn't happen again. Yes, I understand. And there are some matters I have to inform you about. What is it? The government said that they've succeeded in planting a spy within the demon cult. If things go well, it appears that we'll be able to grab their tails this time. More. Tell me about that in more detail. Let's see, O Kongwu LV 34. So other stats get raised along with demonic energy. Though demonic energy is still the most important. That doesn't mean that the strength, dexterity, and constitution stats aren't helpful. I can minimize wasting energy by strengthening my body with other stats. The intelligence and wisdom stats are useless to me since I don't have magic power. And, well, it doesn't actually mean that it increases my intellect. It's a shame that I'm not able to put points into the stats I want. I heard that stats normally tend to increase every level according to the trait mainly used after the second awakening. But for me, my demonic energy stats growth has slowed and my other stats are increasing randomly. I wonder why. Is it because my demonic energy stat is too high? My demonic energy stat is certainly incomparably high to my other stats. And I'm also doing things that other high-level players aren't able to. Also, the effort needed to raise a stat becomes harder as the stat gets higher. Yahoo! In conclusion, after level 30, I won't be able to raise my demonic energy stat since it's already too high. Still, it's fine since I exceeded my goal after taking down the Hellhound. Though it is a bit of a shame. At this rate, there should be no trouble with the fifth awakening. I should go see Ms. Seol-ah and Taesu. Kongwu Hyungnim. East Incheon Gate here. Over here. Ah, you're embarrassing me. Hoo, have you taken care of your business? Yeah, I did. That's a relief. These two over here are the players I said that I'd introduce to you. My God. The handsome Mr. over here is Kim Shihun, and the small kid is Choi Yunbai. Hello. He's damn handsome. Who are you calling a kid? What are you if you're not a kid? Ah, hello. You yourself look like an old man in his 40s. What? Me, 40s. Appa is the person that Taesu-oh bragging about, right? I've heard a lot about you. Feel free to talk to Mu Epsilon as you'd like, Kongwu Appa. Yeah, sure. Then first, what are your trait ranks ND type? Kaya isn't Uni that healer? Wow, you're so pretty. Yeah. Thanks, Uni, let's take selfies together. Me, 40s, I'm going to brag to my friends later. Yeah, sure, is she another Taesu? Nice to meet you. I've heard a lot from Mr. Tiso Zero. My name is Kim Shihun. I'm level 12. Not too long ago, I awakened an A-rank trait. As you can see, I'm a warrior type. Yunbai is a mage type with a B-rank trait. Peace P1 peace. I apologize that child's personality is a bit energetic. A polite and respectful tone of speaking, haha, it's alright. The wits to quickly tell the other party the information they want to know most. And above all, an outstanding talent of awakening an A-rank trait for his second awakening. Me, 40s, isn't this guy totally the main character of a manhwa? What do you think, Hyungnim? Don't they both seem trustworthy? Well. Certainly. I don't feel wicked greed from them like those Andrus bastards. I guess. Gamma, didn't I say that I have an outstanding eye for judging people? Why did a person like you nearly die after getting betrayed by his party members? That was all heaven's doing so that I could meet Hyungnim. Rather than that, how does the party look to Hyungnim? Ha! Doesn't it seem okay? The composition isn't bad. One tanker, a close-ranged and long-ranged damage dealer, and even a healer who can use buffs and heals simultaneously. This is the optimal four-man party. The composition isn't the only thing that's good. A Shihun Taesu, there are two players who got an A-rank trait for their second awakening. And the rest also have B-rank traits. Seol-ah, I would be convinced if someone else told me that the party was not for hunting but carrying other people. Good. This should be enough. I'm going to accompany you guys on your hunt today. Hyungnim is going as well. Yeah. I'll go along and tell you guys what you lack and what you should fix. I can trust feedback from Hyungnim. Thank you, Hyungnim. Shut up. Ah, it's noisy. Then let's enter the gate right away. I'm only going to spectate from behind if it isn't an extremely dangerous situation, so don't slack off. Hoo, I understand. I don't have any plans to carry them and level them up at the moment. That would only be an obstruction to their growth. I need to observe a little longer, but they're plenty worth investing in. Ha ha ha. How's that, you bastards? Lightning shock. Taesu Appa. 5 behind. Chweek. Chwek. Chi-week. Got it. Over here. Now. Come. Energy of light. Thank you. Sister-in-law. Eureka. Kia. There's Kongwoo Hyungnim, but Mr. Shihun is also no joke. Did you perhaps learn swordsmanship before becoming a player? Yes. A bit as a hobby. Whoa, but this doesn't seem to be on the level of a hobby. Haha. How does it look, Kongwoo Hyungnim? Doesn't everyone have fantastic skills? Hyungnim, first off. I'll tell you all a couple of things you need to fix. No. You're all actually riddled with things that need fixing. First of all, Taesu. Yes, brother. You have good senses, and you know how to distract the monsters well. Thank you, but the problem is that you try to do everything with your strength. You're wasting too much of your strength. There are a lot of flaws that come with that method that someone who is a tanker should not have. You were tossing the trolls around right from the beginning. How would you deal with a boss monster if they were to come out right after that? You're a tanker. Just enduring the attacks and throwing them off is enough. Alright, brother. And Seol-ah. Yes, Kongwoo. It was a good decision to provide Taesu with a buff, good, and you correctly judged that it was necessary to enhance the tanker's strength. But it was not a good decision to use Arrow of Light. Guard yourself after that. Healers already receive enough attention from opponents. If a healer decides to attack, the tankers will not be able to divert the monster's attention away from them. Sorry. We just need to fix it step by step, going forward. B. Yep. You seem to want to take care of the fallen monster, and used a powerful spell with high firepower. Earlier, you were startled because 5 of them showed up when you were attacking the 3 fallen monsters, right? Why, you're right. You can knock out the monsters with just a weak attack if you use lightning magic, so save your power. The main dealer will always be Sihun. You'll be the assisting sub-dealer. Okay, understood. And Sihun. Yes. There's nothing for you to fix. As of right now, you are fulfilling your role flawlessly. Wow. Thank you. He's incredible. It's not like he has 10,000 years of experience like me. Is he a real genius? Wow, Sihun, you really are incredible. You're much more awesome than I thought. He's an unrefined gem. I wonder how much more powerful he'll become. Why don't we venture further in? Oh, yes, we're going to do better this time, brother. Yeah. Let's try Tau Omicron. Incorporate the pointers I just gave you while we hunt. Oh ho. Everyone is doing well, including Kim Si-hun. Phew. If they keep going like this, they may be able to attempt C-rank gates in a month. How about it, brother? Didn't we improve? Well, it's not too bad. You're too cheap with the compliments. But thanks to you, we seem to have improved drastically. Wait, what is that monster? It's not a troll. That is. A demon wolf. Shit. Another demonic monster. Brother. Step back. Shit. Power of 1000. You have successfully defeated a D-rank cracks fragment. Your level has increased by 1. Can you stand? Yes. Thank you, Kongwu. Are you alright? Are you okay? Cool. Brother, are you okay? Hiya, you're so powerful, brother Kongwu. You demolished such a monster in one blow. Cook. Anyway, you're incredible too, brother Si-hun. Are you sure you're only at your second awakening? Your blade was shining this way and that. It's true that I am only at my second awakening. To think he could battle a demonic monster. Even if he is a player who got an A-rank special awakening for his second ability, he's abnormally powerful. Could you put me down? It's too much to call talent. Now that I'm seeing this, I kind of understand that bastard, Moon Yongo. I'll support you. Haha, I don't have much of a cushion. Thank you. Omniscient power. Using the effect of the ruler of demonic energy, rank A, you conceal your demonic powers. I merely wanted to check if he had any hidden powers, but I can even see if his skills were upgraded or not through his status window. Sweet, let's take a look. What? What the hell? His rank is SSS. Martial arts god. A hero who's destined to become the protector. If you're uncomfortable, just say the word. I'll support you again. That's alright. WH. What the hell is with this bastard? He's literally just the main character. Martial god. Guardian of the world, is that why his swordsmanship was that exceptional? This guy is literally the main character. He could become dangerous to me in the future. I'm really okay now. Thank you. Yes. But I can't miss out on a precious gemstone like this. It'd be nice to build a friendly relationship with him by giving him my full-blown support like Chai Yanju did to me. However, just like how I'm prepared to discard things that aren't to my tastes, it's also possible for him to turn his sword against me someday. I can't put all of my faith into a friendly relationship alone. Well, Kim Si-hun doesn't look like a person that'd do that sort of thing for now. He even threw his body into harm's way in order to save Tae-soo from the demon wolf. If I were to put it nicely, like Tae-soo mentioned, he has a strong, chivalrous spirit. Si-hun appa, do you want to try getting an electrical massage? I think I'll pass, sweating face. Oh, I want to have a go at it. But I could also just say that he seems like a pushover. Only God knows how things will turn out. Seeing as that's the case, Mr. Kongwu, is something the matter? Were you perhaps injured? Ah, me? I'm fine. I wasn't hurt anywhere. It actually feels pretty good. I was just thinking. Why did this kind of monster appear in a D-rank gate? I know, right? I've never seen nor heard of a monster like this before. It really would have been a disaster if you weren't here with us, Mr. Kongwu. Mr. Sherhoon also did a good job. How is he doing right now? Ah, he's gotten a lot better. He'll recover if he takes it easy and avoids making intense movements for the time being. Are you okay, Mr. Sherhoon? Ah, yes. I've gotten a lot better thanks to Ms. Seol-ah. That's a relief. I would have gotten even more injured if it wasn't for you. Once again, thank you. I already heard it from Mr. Tae-soo, but you truly are powerful. I've never seen a player as strong as Kongwu Hyeongnim in my life. Not only that, but he's even extremely chivalrous. You've really found yourself a good Hyeongnim, Mr. Tae-soo. This feels a bit overbearing. Huh, you were ALS0 incredible, Mr. Sherhoon. You can say that again. I've never seen a player like Mr. Sherhoon among players of the Second Awakening. Ha, I'm flattered. But why did you decide against entering a large guild, Mr. Sherhoon? I think you'd be able to enter any guild of your choosing. Come to think of it, I heard the Mere Guild is recruiting new members. Are you not interested? I heard that their vice master is giving it their all to recruit new talents. I don't plan to join a guild. Especially not the Mere Guild. I see. Do you have some sort of history with the Mere Guild? It's nothing worth mentioning. It seems as though there's an unpleasant story behind it. I apologize for bringing something unnecessary up. Don't worry. It's just a little complicated. Haha, I should be the one to apologize for having such a sensitive reaction. Then since you've gotten better, why don't we head to the next today's hunt ends here. Let's return for today since Mr. Sherhoon also needs to take it easy. I'm alright. I can easily handle monsters on the level of trolls, there's no need to overexert yourself. We can simply meet up and continue the hunt tomorrow. Yes, I understand Hyeongnim. Are you going to accompany us tomorrow as well? No, you guys should try hunting by yourselves tomorrow. Ah, I can't look after all of you forever. You'll improve in no time if you don't forget the things that I taught you today. Ah. I understand Hyeongnim. This man, Kong Tae-soo, will do his very best to level up in order to travel around with Hyeongnim. Yeah. I'll be looking forward to it. Ms.Seol-ah, Gye Plaza. Yes, Mr. Kongwu. I think you'll have to return home on your own since something came up all of a sudden. Ah, is it urgent? Yes. I was suddenly contacted. I think I'll have to leave. I understand. Then how are you going to take care of dinner? You should eat first. It might be late by the time I return. Ah, okay. Be careful and I'll see you later. Regardless of the time, I'll reheat dinner when you return. Yes. I'll make sure to return safe and sound. She is indeed an angel. I wanted to eat dinner with Ms. Seol-ah like always, but I guess it can't be helped. Alright, now. Shall I begin? Fu. Guild, Mere Guild, Mr. Sherhoon. Ah, Mr. Kongwu. There's something I need to speak with you about. Ah, yes. What is it? It's a bit important. So let's go somewhere more private. Bus number 700 is arriving soon. Okay. I understand. Mr. Kongwu. What did you want to talk up? Ugh. What are you arg? This is just insurance. Mr. Sherhoon is going to get stronger in the future, overwhelmingly stronger compared to other players at that. Ugh. Which is why I want to build a friendly relationship with someone like you. In other words, I want you to be my true companion. Kook. What are you saying while committing such an insane? This is the insurance needed for that. Stop. Don't worry. You will forget about everything that happened here. Once you open your eyes, you'll continue living your daily life as usual. Hunt monsters like you did today, and grow your strength. If it's you we're talking about, you'll be able to grow with Tae-Soo and Ms. Seol-ah and form a party that's more powerful than any other. You'll also be able to use a portion of my powers once you become my familiar spirit. Kook. It'll become a great boon to your growth. You don't have to worry about a thing. We are going to be very close companions. Why am I here? I'm certain I was waiting for the bus. I was waiting for the bus, about an hour ago. What happened to me after, I don't remember anything past that point. I think I fell unconscious. No matter how strong the impact was, to think that I would pass out. I'm too weak. I'm much too weak right now. It's far from enough. Kook. I must become much stronger than I am right now, Mere Guild. Mere Guild. Vice Master of the Mere Guild. Kim Yong-hoon. All so that my sword 000 can reach that fucking bastard's neck. It worked. Soul subordination was successfully completed. Kim Si-hoon has been registered as your subordinate. Is there a command you would like to issue to your subordinate? We'll get to that later. I've gotten my insurance. Commands have been postponed. 000 now all that's left is for Kim Si-hoon to grow up nicely. I have no intention of enforcing my authority over Kim Si-hoon as his owner yet. I made him my subordinate purely for insurance purposes, and there's no reason to put a leash on a dog that doesn't bite its owner. After Si-hoon's abilities strengthen, his power will become equivalent to that of Bollocks. Kim Si-hoon's existence is crucial to me since the Myriad Demon Palace remains partially sealed, and I still have to battle the mysterious demonic order. There's no telling when the demons might appear at the gates again. Now then, Si-hoon. I will support you as much as possible, so train hard, and get stronger. What's this? Cho Deokian. Yes, what is it? I had some information to pass along to you, which is why I called. About the demonic order. I am not too certain. I did find a trace of demonic energy, but it didn't seem to have been done on purpose. It wasn't created by a human. Yes, it seems it was made by a monster and not a human. It's a demon. Where did you find it? At the B-rank gate by Wujongbu. Alright. Following the Hellhound and Demon Wolf, another demon appeared yet again. / was called the Crack's Fragment. The Hellhound appeared at the C-rank gate. The weaker Demon Wolf appeared at the D-rank gate. Then from the B-rank gate this time, a demon stronger than the Hellhound might appear from the second hell. Even the Hellhound helped me level up an insane amount. I think, Kongwu LV-35 I might be able to get to my 5th awakening earlier than I'd thought. The train will arrive at Wujongbu Station shortly. The exit will be on your right. The doors are opening. Oh, man, I need to get a car soon. As soon as this is done, I should ask Yeonju to get me a car. Let's see. The monsters that are supposed to appear at the B-rank gate are, hey, what happened? Why did you come back? Ugh, I don't know, they said there's something weird inside the gate so they won't let me in. Something weird? Yeah. Some sort of monster mutation occurred. Because of that, no one is allowed to enter regardless of how large your party is. Hey. What do you mean parties are not allowed to participate? Shit that I came all the way from the rural regions. Do you even know how long it took me to get here? It's not like the government will compensate you if you die anyway. Why aren't you allowing anyone to enter? There are so many people stuck here. An unknown monster mutation has occurred, so the gate is temporarily inaccessible. Well, it's not like the boss monster mutated, so, A monster mutation has occurred in the gate. We have not been able to identify this monster, but 10 players have died because of it so far. For the safety of the players, we will be restricting access to the gate until we have further information. I repeat, a monster mutation has occurred. 10 people at a B rank gate. That many people died. 10 people is a lot, the casualty rate shouldn't be so high, even at a B rank gate, a monster mutation. They might call it a mutated monster, but it's obvious to me what it is. The demon must be rampaging inside the gate already. To think they would forbid player entry, I wonder which bastard it is this time. Could you explain a little more about the monster mutation? The citizens are feeling uneasy. As we have said before, we don't have any details. But doesn't the fact that you've blocked the entrance mean that you've confirmed something? All we know right now is that it resembles a lion. It's a boer. We have not encountered it before, so it will take some time for us to analyze it. Boer. One of the strongest predators from the second hell. This demon resembles a lion, has 5 legs, and possesses a special trait unlike other demons, a special trait known as a full stomach. Regardless of the size, as long as it consumes 5 prey within a day, it gets a full stomach and will not strike preemptively. The boer that came down to the first hell at times to look for a meal was the embodiment of sheer terror. Thinking about those times makes me want to vomit. Anyways, if there are already 10 victims, the boer must have appeared at the gate around 2 days ago. Well, it's pretty easy this time. Do we have to go back for today? I just need to toss 5 random monsters, and kill it when it gets full. Shall I get going? Sister Yeonju. Ha, you fucking, Oh Kong-woo. What is it? I have a favor to ask. Favor, what favor? I want to get into a B-rank gate, but the government is restricting access to it right now. Hey, are you at Wajongba right now? Yep, you can make it happen, right? You're really friendly with the higher-ups in the government, aren't you? Must you get into that gate? It's very important. TSK. Just so you know, this is going to cost you a lot. Don't worry. I'll pay you in full. Yeah, of course. I hope the repayment isn't death by mutated monster. If I was going to die that easily, would you have sponsored me to this extent? You sure talk well, get the guard on the phone. As you have heard from the announcements, players are not allowed to enter. It's Cha Yeonju from the Red Rose Guild. Pardon? Cha Yeonju from the Red Rose Guild. She said she has something to say to you. Who is that? Cha Yeonju. Is he talking about that Cha Yeonju? Yes. Yes, understood. Was there such a person in the Red Rose Guild? I don't think they recruited anyone recently. Ha. Mr. Oh Kong-woo, you are permitted to enter. Oh. You have been granted entry as an investigator of the monster mutation. You are required to provide information on the mutated monster if you happen to defeat it. Do you agree? Of course. Hey, take his picture, quick. I will commence the investigation right away, and do my best to reassure the citizens who feel uneasy about the appearance of the mutated monster. It's a scoop. Who is that man? He's from Red Rose. Wait. Since the Red Rose Guild has been granted investigator qualifications, I'm sure we will be allowed to enter as well, right? It's Kong Sung-soo from the Mir Guild. The rookie they've been hyping up recently. He's only been a player for 3 months, and he's already entering B-rank gates. Is that ponytail guy famous? 8. Are you the one that the Red Rose Guild has been sponsoring recently? Gargoyle armor, since you're already decked out in unique rank equipment, that confirms it. But don't you have any party members? Is the sponsorship from Red Rose so shabby? I prefer to be alone, so I haven't accepted the offers for party members. I heard you were at the C-rank gate up until recently. I guess you're assuming it's going to be as easy as the C-rank gate over here. Bastards like you are bound to die quickly. I bet you want to skyrocket to fame by capturing the mutated monster, but since when have Fourth Awakening players been allowed to stick their noses in other people's businesses like that? Why don't you say something? Or did you become mute all of a sudden? Or are you just scared? Pwahaha. How about it, since you've become an investigator, why don't you tag along with our party to enter the gate? This way, you at least won't die like a dog the moment you step in. Though, our party already has every position filled. Now that I think about it, you look like a bandit class, so why don't you wrap some bandages or something? Pwahaha. Very well. You're so concerned for me that I don't know how to react. I was afraid of going in by myself. Now, then, why don't we enter together? 1. What's with that bastard? 2. What a weirdo. Doesn't he have any self-respect? 3. It's kind of disappointing. 4. 5. I need 5 heads for the boer to reach its full stomach state. 6. There seems to be 1 left over. Now, shall we get going? So that son of a bitch Okamwu, who is being sponsored by Red Rose is there, right? The one that was directly scouted by Cha Yanju. I heard he happened to be at the B-rank gate. 8 gate, yes, he's here. Vice Guild Master Kim Young-hoon. You have to take this opportunity to humiliate him in front of everyone. Even if they happen to be doing well right now, we must never forget that the Mere Guild outranks the Red Rose Guild. That show it should be, what? You want to go in together? Yes. I'm supposed to humiliate him in front of all the reporters. If he acts like this, I'll become the bad guy here. Provoking him further will only worsen our image. Ugh. Alright, let's go in. 8-0. Okay, what? Red Rose and Mir are cooperating. Wow, this is an amazing scoop. What a cowardly punk. Alright. The headline will be, the 2 rival guilds that decided to cooperate and capture the mutated monster. 1001 I don't understand why the Red Rose Guild is sponsoring a punk like this. This is what we'll proceed with. Well, whatever. There's no need to further provoke such a cowardly bastard. Put this at the end. This is the only temporary alliance. There won't be a next time. Now, then shall we capture the mutated monster together by merging our forces? Hey! Don't you have any self-esteem? Pardon? Phew, are you just pretending to be stupid, or are you actually stupid? Just ignore him, brother. I thought there might be something special about you since Cha Yanju picked you out herself, but you're just a fucking loser. Cha Yanju might as well be a goner, you know. You're right. Cha Yanju is pretty much done now. Is there anything she even does these days? But what about Vice Guild Master Kim Young-hoon at our Mere Guild? He's the best. He's from a wealthy family and he's outstandingly handsome and talented too. Like father, like son. The guild master is a ranker, too. Mere Guild is the only guild that has been built around an awakened father and son pair. What about Red Rose? They just gather trash like him, you know. The Mere Guild. The Mere Guild, huh? Mere Guild. The guild master and the owner of the conglomerate Mere Electronics, Kim Jae-hyun. Awakened as a player along with his son Kim Young-hoon 5 years ago at the gate incident. With the finances from Mere Electronics, he leveled up quickly as a ranker and founded the Mere Guild. Big guilds are said to make insane amounts of profit. But since they were already a conglomerate prior to forming the guild, they should be loaded as fuck that I bet they're swimming in money. Since things have turned out like this, I should have the 2 guilds go head to head, and pick up the pieces when they're both destroyed, right? I've already gained enough as it is. Cha Yanju is still useful to me. It's not time yet. Only a fool would kill a goose that will lay golden eggs in the future. Above all, the Red Rose Guild will continue to be useful, so if I must cut something open. Where the hell is that stupid mutated monster? Who knows, why don't we start searching the area first? You think I don't know that? We've been walking around aimlessly, but none of us have seen a thing. He's so fucking clueless, what a dumbass. Ha. Our red rose is pretty much ruined now. Absolutely ruined. What about poor Cha Yanju? I think Red Rose will disband soon. LOL, yeah, we won't accept anyone from Red Rose. Start looking, right? Huh. It was just behind that wall. And since it's still moving, it's not reached the full stomach state yet. What a relief. Then shall I start? Power of temptation. Huh. What is that smell? You're right. Something smells really appetizing. Huh. Why is there such a smell in the middle of a labyrinth? Hey. Everyone, be quiet for a minute. Right. The boer should be able to smell it from far away. Something's coming. These aren't the footsteps of an ordinary monster. Everyone, prepare for battle. It must be the mutated monster. Hey. Stay put in that corner. Don't you dare run amok saying you caught the monster with us. Ah, you must really be an expert at planting death flags, huh? What did you say, Sung-soo? Do you remember what you said earlier? Bastards like you are bound to die quickly. What, you little shit? First, let's start with 1. Everyone, focus. Get in formation and start attacking. Hurry. Cough cough shit. Everyone, stay in position. That's 2. Shit. Prepare for rapid fire. Now, attack. Impossible. It was hit by my full attack. Ah, but it's moving as if nothing happened. Help me, please. That's 3-4, save me. Hey, hey. What are you doing? Get a hold of yourself, stay in position. Shit. Since things turned out like this will be the last. Attack. Single. Flash. Five. The end. Ha, ha. With that, he's reached the full stomach state. What? How? 5 per day. Once it consumes 5 prey, the boer will reach the full stomach state. When that happens, it will not move unless attacked first. Ah, no. No fucking way, Azura.gg. The next part is simple. Power of the dark spear, power of hellfire. I must launch an attack strong enough to kill it in one shot. Ah, ugh. I need to concentrate harder to use multiple powers simultaneously. But that's irrelevant right now. You have acquired the skill, Bident, rank, S. You will gain more precise control over a skill that has been registered. You have successfully defeated the B-rank cracks fragment. Phew, your level rises by 6. You have reached level 40 and your 5th awakening has been unlocked. Level up bonus stat limits have been reached. Your demonic energy stat has increased by 7. Azura.gg Your demonic energy stat has reached 60 and one condition of extreme demonic delay has been met. Huh. Extreme demonic delay. It sounds like something out of a martial arts novel. What's with this unfriendly explanation? Extreme demonic delay, the first stage one must reach in order to become a demonic god. Condition 1, must reach 60 demonic energy. Condition 2. Condition 3. It's not giving me any useful information on this extreme demonic delay thing. But, I have a feeling it's going to give me enormous strength. Extreme demonic delay demonic god, it's the first time I'm hearing about this power even though I was in hell for 10,000 years. Azura.gg I think I was right about my hypothesis from earlier. If I continue leveling up my stats as a player, I can become stronger than when I was the Demon King of the 9th Circle of Hell. I could even surpass the Demon King to become a demonic god. I thought I was over my greed for power, but it seems that I still haven't shaken off the habits from my demon days. Shall I consume this boer first? Power of gluttony. As an investigator of the monster mutation, I should preserve the corpse, but there's no way I'm giving up on the demonic energy sitting right in front of me. Your demonic energy stat has increased by 4. Demonic monsters definitely give me more demonic energy. It increased by 4 even after I hit go. You. Just what, are you? Ah, there was one more remaining. From your behavior, I figured you'd be the first to die, but you really are a talent possessing the strong support of your guild, huh? Hayek. DC don't come any closer. Don't. Are you acting like this towards your own party member? Are you going to kill me? Hey, what are you talking about? There's no way I would kill my own party member, right? There's still one more role you have to fulfill, so you obviously can't die yet. A role? Now, don't be so scared. I need to ask you a few things first. Who's the fucker who told you to provoke me? Even a spiteful loser wouldn't act so maliciously from the start. Besides, it was as if they had already known about me, though no information was leaked. There's definitely someone pulling the strings here. DOD, oh ho. You're not going to talk. I'll ask you again. Who is it? It's K. Kim Young-hoon. Mr. Young-hoon asked Cha Yeonju out before, and was rejected harshly. His hatred for the Red Rose Guild stems from that incident. He tried to provoke me because of such a petty reason. And besides that, he said we need to change the mere guild's image, and enforce the idea that it's superior to the Red Rose Guild, so. I was wondering what kind of bastard he was, but he's such a petty loser. You got a picture of him? Why yes. Here it is. Wow, it's just as you've said. Really good looking, huh? Kim Si-hoon. They kind of resemble each other, no, is it because they're both handsome? Anyways, you're telling me I was involved in some loser's scheme for revenge, Azura.gg or something like that? I am sorry. I was just following orders and I couldn't help it. But you were so into it, no? Kook. That's because, it's okay. It's all in the past. And as long as you fulfill your role well, I have no complaints. 000 I'll do whatever you want. Huh, don't worry. It's nothing difficult. Azura.go it could actually be good for you. The gate is opening. Hey, who's coming out? Those people. It's Kong Sung-soo and Oh Kong-woo. They're alive. Hey, what happened? Where are all the other party members? Did no one else make it out? Did they defeat the mutated monster? What happened? What happened inside the gate? An ambulance, please call an ambulance. Mr. Sung-soo. Mr. Sung-soo is. Oh my god. How did his face get so messed up? How could someone get so badly wrecked? What happened to him? He was fighting against the mutated monster, when he was attacked. Then what about the other party members? Yes. Mr. Sung-soo and I are the only survivors. Everyone else is dead. These rookies were defeated even after the Red Rose and Mere guilds cooperated. How could something like this happen? We should inform the Hwarang Corps as soon as possible and have them send the elite for no. There's no need. Though there were many sacrifices, the mutated monster was defeated. Help, oh. Did you defeat it, Mr. Kong-woo? No, it wasn't me. The hero who saved my life and defeated the mutated monster is Mr. Kong Sung-soo. Oh, could you give us more details about the situation? Yes, of course. The moment we entered something similar to a dungeon, we sensed stifling murderous intent. Does that mean? Yes, the mutated monster was already circling around the entrance of the gate. We all knew the moment we saw the monster, that it was a deadly opponent that should not be appearing from a B-rank gate. We thought about running away, but because Mr. Sung-soo said the monster would be able to hurt civilians once it got out, we decided to fight it. Because of US, what did the monster look like? It was exactly as the announcement from the government had described. It had the head of a lion and 5 legs. Due to the horrific attack, Mr. Sung-soo's party members were killed in an instant. In an instant. When the situation was getting dire, Mr. Sung-soo told me to run away and faced the mutated monster alone. I couldn't run away, and stood there until the battle ended. It was a brave and gruesome battle, and once the fight for his life was over, Mr. Sung-soo finally managed to defeat the mutated monster. Even after he defeated the mutated monster, he continued to mutter the names of his party members until he lost consciousness. Ah, even now. Help, see Mr. Sung-soo, are you awake? Please do not speak anymore until the ambulance arrives and save your breath. But, Mr. Sung-soo behaved rather aggressively towards you, Mr. Kong-woo. What do you have to say about that? That. It was because he was concerned about me, since I had just been selected by the Red Rose Guild. He simply wanted M epsilon tau omicron kappa epsilon epsilon rho my guard up. I see what you're saying. I had no idea he was so deeply concerned for you. Is my savior, and the true hero of this era. Kong Sung-soo, the rookie of Mere Guild, falls into a coma, W30,000,000 in donations raised by civilians, severely injured during his battle against Tated Monster at the B-rank gate and was ably transported to the hospital nearby. The hero who never woke up. Due to cerebral hemorrhaging, he will stay in a vegetative state, the loss of another star. No matter how you look at this, his face doesn't look like it was injured by a mutant monster. But it looks like a human did it. Just what is that bastard Oh Kong-woo going around and doing? It's like I'm raising a tiger cub. Ho ho ho, your rookie looked rather cute. He also spoke cunningly in front of the reporters. Where did you find a rookie like him? Senare Guildmaster Jong Hyun-ju him. A rookie. Why don't you hurry up and leave, old woman? How long are you going to sit there? Who are you calling an old woman? Sigh, I'm only holding it in because it's you. By the way, that mutant monster, it was probably the demon cult's doing. It's only a matter of time until people that aren't from the 5 great guilds find out about them. Those damn bastards are becoming more active as of late. If the truth that there's a pseudo-cult that uses human sacrifices for rituals becomes known right when the people finally believe that it's time for peace after the establishment of the 5 great guilds, then the world will probably experience another upheaval. I wonder what the Red Rose Guild thinks of this situation. There's a guest. So you're the rookie that Yeonju herself recruited. Yes, nice to meet you. But who are you? I'm just Yeonju's friend. Then since a guest has come, I should take my leave now. You can continue your conversation, madam. I'll come back later. No, it's alright. My business here is already finished, and I'm certain I said that I'm Yeonju's friend. Isn't madam a bit too much? Yes. Then I'll be on my way. Yanju. Who was that? Just a woman I know. Here, take this. This is, temporary gate pass Kongwu. It's the S-rank gate pass that you asked for before. Ooh, it's ready much faster than I expected it to be. Is this the power of Red Rose? I don't need your flattery. I'm saying this just in case, but don't ever go hunting there. If I'm being honest, I actually heard some of what you two said while I was outside the door. I thought as much. Though it is a secret, I would have had to tell you about it someday. You said something about the demon cult. The pseudo-cult that you said is behind the appearance of mutant monsters. That's right, they're insane people who use living humans as sacrifices for some strange ritual. Their activity has suddenly been on the rise lately. We have no clue how long they've been around, or how large the scale of their cult is. So our guild is cooperating with the government to hunt them down. What about the other guilds? I heard that the other 5 great guilds also know about them. They might know about them, but we're the only ones who have joined hands with the government. Huh? Why are you going through this alone? Does it have something to do with wanting to raise the guild's reputation? Naturally, we aren't doing it for free. We will receive a large reward from the government in return for subduing the demon cult. However, that isn't the only reason. A lot of our guild members that investigated the demon cult were sacrificed. Now, I won't ever let them get off scot-free. I don't know how many guild members were sacrificed, but it appears that their casualties to this point have been substantial. So this is a rancor. I can feel killing intent just from looking at her. Indeed, she's considerably strong. It's to the point where I want to try fighting her right now. But what's more important than that is, then what you were going to request from me later was, that's right. I was thinking of requesting that you help out in the subjugation when we finally catch the demon cult's tail. I don't know anything for certain yet, but they're much too strong for a simple pseudo-cult. We're severely lacking in powerful players. I won't make you do it if you don't want to partake in this, so I want you to decide right now. Will you take on this request? Don't worry. Temporary gate pass. Shouldn't I at least be this loyal when you've helped me out so much? Yeah. Thank you, jackpot. Why wouldn't I partake? I keep getting more demonic energy whenever I mess with their schemes. Then, I hope you'll work with us when we track down the demon cult from now on. You might get contacted in an emergency, so keep that in mind. Alright. I'll say this once more, but don't go hunting in an S-rank gate. I know. Navigating to Wast Station in Suwon. Having a car really is much more convenient. Since it's limited to once every 3 months, I need to summon the most powerful demonic monster I can right now. If my theory is correct, gates perform the role of forming a bridge that connects Earth to other dimensions. The higher the rank of the gate, the more powerful the monsters that will travel through. That was the case for the demonic monsters of hell that are called dimensional fissures. In that case, the same logic should apply to this summoning skill, and the power of the demonic monsters I'm able to summon should coincide with the gate's rank. You have arrived at your destination. Then where I'm going to use this new attribute will obviously have to be within an S-rank gate. Entrance to Suwon's S-rank gate nations player squad, praying station of the first squad. We have confirmed your pass. ReapersNS.com entry to the S-rank gate has been permitted to player Kongwu. First squad, return to your stations. Wow, the security is really tight. Return. I couldn't even dare to enter if it wasn't for Red Rose. Open the gate. Opening the gate. Then, shall I go? Oh. It's the sea. Wow, it's really spacious. If it weren't for S-rank monsters appearing, this would be a pretty nice place for a resort. Let's see, yeah. This location should be appropriate. Summoning a demonic monster, it'll be a great success if it's a Cerberus. Taking only its physical body into account, it'd surpass demons from the third hell. Well, regardless of what monster it is, it'd be great if I could give it orders to make up for its intelligence. Should I begin? Activating 5th Awakening Attribute, Master of Demonic Monsters, rank S. Creating a fissure for the summoning. You have successfully created a fissure needed for the summoning. An even larger fissure is made due to the influence of the demonic energy within 10,000 Demon Core, rank SSS. Green. All the gates I've seen up until now were more similar to blue. Connection to the outer world could not be blocked due to a loss of function in the Gaia system. A dimensional gate connected to the Urner continent has been opened. Huh. Where the hell is the Urner continent? I hope nothing went wrong. For example, getting myself reverse summoned to hell, summoning the demonic monster. Phew, thankfully, that wasn't the case. The summoned demonic monster is. Ha. This is, you have successfully summoned a demonic monster. He daughter of demon dragon Kargas hatchling dragon Echidna, rank S, has been registered as your summoned monster. A dragon. A dragon? But, its state right now, doesn't seem normal. Just what language is this? And what the fuck are these bastards doing? I know the attire isn't quite what it used to be in Korea since the gates opened, but these kids actually look like they popped out of a fantasy world somewhere. 3. I should try to figure out what they're saying first. There is a power that allows me to communicate with those who do not speak the same language. Everyone, get back. Calm down, Reynold. Look at that dragon. It's literally about to die. Ah, I see. It won't be able to harm others anymore. Phew, yes. That's a relief. Who are you people? Ah, are you alright? My name is Reynold von Arnon, the third prince of the Arnon Empire. The Arnon Empire. Yes, and you are. I've never heard of the continent of Eleanor or the Arnon Empire, and now that I've had a better look. Hat is an elf, and that's a dwarf. Did they actually come from another world? Phew, 000 phew, 000. Shit. I don't know what's going on, but I can't let a demon that I summoned die this easily. Power of resurrection. W8. What do you think you're doing? So you are my master. Ah, it's nothing. Thanks for treating me. I'm sorry, for showing up looking like this. It's communicating to me directly through my thoughts. It certainly acknowledges me as its master. It's okay, but the wounds it received, you bastard. You are that demon dragon's master. Let me ask you something. Why were you trying to kill Echidna? Are you seriously asking because you don't know? It is an evil demon dragon. It caused the disastrous drought and plague. Because of that demon dragon and its magic, countless citizens of the Empire lost their lives. That wasn't my doing. I already told you this. Yes, she's saying that she didn't do it. Besides, if she had the power to cause an atmospheric phenomenon like a drought, her existence would be closer to a god. No one would be able to defeat her. There's no way she would be wounded like this and gasping for life. No. It's definitely the doing of that Mon dragon. Ugh, fuck, there's no other explanation for this situation. He seriously isn't listening. In order to save the Su-fearing citizens of the Empire, that demon dragon must die. I hate fuckers like that. Ah, is that so? Those who only care about their own justice, and shut their eyes and ears to anyone who opposes them. Power of explosion. Perhaps you are right. Maybe this demon dragon did start a drought and plague, to destroy the Arnon Empire. But, so what? Regardless of what Echidna may have done, she is now my familiar. I have absolutely no intention of giving up the familiar that I just summoned. You wicked demonic bastard. I actually am a real demon, man. I knew it. You really are a demon. You bastard. For the suffering citizens of the Arnon Empire. For the crying children. I, Reynold von Arnon, will defeat you no matter what. He just can't be stopped. Ha. Very good, Reynold. You've already defeated the dragon. There's no way you couldn't defeat Emir D. So cool. I'm going to get lots of dark ale from you later, kid. They are seriously fucking ridiculous. Did the whole group of them eat something wrong? Master, you need to be careful. Take this. It's not an attack I can just block. Good thing I had equipment. I should take this elsewhere. Power of explosion. Power of explosion adaptation skill. Heat wave downpour. Iron wall. Hans. A gust. What kind of skill is Th Arnon Swordsman's hip, Chapter 1. Blade Storm. Power of the Iron Wall. Why does he shout the skill name while he's fighting? Though I'm grateful for that. Now, Reynold. This bastard is pretty strong. Phew, if I didn't have my fifth awakening, it would have been pretty dangerous. Do you see? You evil demon. Slash. Ugh, what is this? You said, blade slash. What do you mean, what is it? You're just dumb. Reynold. Everyone, run away. We can't win like this, that bastard is too strong. Well, I suppose the only thing you can do is escape. As soon as your leg got injured, this fight was over. No. We can't do that. How do you expect us to run away and leave you behind? I'm okay. You guys should at least run away. Everyone, I leave the Arnon Empire in your hands. I leave the Arnon Empire in your hands, you're fucking disgraceful. Reynold. Let's damn it. Finish this. To him, all battles progressed this way. No sympathy. No mercy, no anger. Only battling and killing. To survive. In hell, emotions were considered too much of a luxury. Please. I beg of you. Kill me instead of Reynold. If he dies, everything will be gone. Reyna. Our brave hero. The hope of countless Arnon citizens, and the man I love most. Reyna. I'm sorry for confessing my feelings like this, Reynold, but I didn't think I'd be able to tell you my feelings unless I did it now. I'll give you my life. I'll do anything you ask of me, so please, Reyna. Please spare Reynold's life. No. Reyna. Yeah, nope. What? What complete fuckery. If he dies, blah blah blah, hope what? What does that have to do with me? Does it seem like I care? Aren't you the ones who started this first? Do you think you would have spared my life if you were in my shoes? No, right? If you raise your weapon to kill, you should also be prepared to die. Take your emotions to a soap opera, that you fuckers. How, why, you dirty and nasty. Nasty? Isn't ganging up on someone normally considered to be nasty? It's common knowledge to use feints in a fight. Phew, forget it. I'll send you off without pain in one blow, it has been confirmed that beings other than your familiar have crossed over the gate and intruded. The Gaia system will be ruling out the foreign intruders. Huh. What's happening? Shit. I won't lose them. Those expensive-looking pieces of equipment. They're supposed to be my trophy. Because they are from another world, it won't cause any trouble for me if I kill them. I can't lose such a stroke of luck. The Gaia system has ruled out the foreign invaders successfully. Fuck. Fuck, seriously, why was it quiet this entire time, and only being fucked up now? Wait, could it be? That's a relief. My familiar is still here. Ugh. What even is this Gaia system in the first place? Is it like a defensive barrier that's supposed to block foreign invaders? When I crossed over to Earth, it said something about the Gaia system. Dimension defense mechanism, Gaia system, has been initiated. Due to the malfunction of the Gaia system, the contact to the otherworld was not blocked. And I still don't think that system is functioning properly. I wonder if it has something to do with the demons from hell as of late. I think they've been appearing since 2-3 weeks ago. Wait. That's when he crossed over. No matter how much I think about it, I'm the cause. Shit. I just wanted to escape from hell and enjoy kimchi stew. What do I do? Is there any way to restore it somehow? Master. Did those bastards all retreat? Huh. Why yeah. Thank you. Oh, it's nothing. Right, there's no reason to contemplate something that doesn't even have answers. Just stay like that for a little longer. I'll finish treating you. Really, thank you so much, Master. Of course I should treat you that I'm your master. Let's go over the new information so far. You're really huge. Are you able to control your size at all? Yes, I can. I'll try it. Alright, thanks. And there's something else I wanted to ask you. What kind of place is the continent of Eleanor? The continent of Eleanor. According to Echidna, it was a completely different world. That centered around the Arnon Empire. They used swords and magic, and it was a world that had elves, monsters, and dragons. Then, did all the other monsters aside from the demons come from the continent of Eleanor? It makes sense, right? Master, where are we going? Home, to a residence. Since it isn't my home. What is a residence? Ah. Are we going to your nest, Master? Well, I suppose you could call it that. That's not bad. Thank you, Master, for inviting me to your nest. It's been a while since I've visited someone else's nest. Were you alone for a long time? Yeah. I originally lived with my father, but my father disappeared one day, leaving me by myself. He disappeared. Yeah. Since then, I only read books in the lair. By myself, you must have been lonely. Yeah, it was really lonely. Then all of a sudden, someone came into my home and that was Reynold. Really didn't do anything. I didn't cause the drought or the plague. I kept telling them it wasn't Mu Epsilon. But no one believed me, this tremble. Master, this gaze, do you believe me? Her state, know it well, since I was the same. At the beginning of my memories, I remember growing up in an orphanage. It was a luxury to even hope to meet my parents, but I didn't care who they were as long as they could love me. To be cared for and to have my existence validated. I told them to take their emotions to a soap opera, but look at me. Even if the rest of the world condemns you, at least I will believe you. Kong-woo, oh Kong-woo, your name, I'll never forget it. Help me. Kong-woo. It's so Yut. Did you say her name was Echidna? How could she be so cute? I didn't think you'd be so open to her. How could I have any resistance to such an adorable familiar? She is a monster, after all. She's so cute. Anything cute is righteous. Did her strength weaken when she became smaller? She can't do anything. Ah. Kong-woo. That person is scary. How are the party members these days? Are the hunts going well? Ah. Yes. We've been leveling up really quickly, so we should be able to get our third awakenings and have access to C-rank gates soon. It's all thanks to you, Kong-woo. Ha. You introduced me to great party members, and helped me a significant amount when you gave me pointers. If it weren't for you, Kong-woo, I couldn't even dream about having this life. Thank you so much, Kong-woo. So this is what it's like to be loved. I should be thanking you. It certainly isn't a bad feeling. Kong-woo, would it be alright if I slept with Echidna? Ah, yes. Go ahead. I'm so jealous. Why do I feel more tired today? You're up. Good morning. You're up later than usual this morning. Yes, I'm strangely tired and lethargic today. Are you sure you're not sick? No, I'm alright. You don't have to worry about me. Kong-woo, did you sleep well? Yeah, I slept okay, more or less. Seol-ah, this is so delicious. Oh my, I guess you like the taste of cereal, Echidna. Iekiona. Would you like another bowl? Yeah. Echidna, your appearance, huh? Isn't she capable of changing her appearance? Echidna, were you capable of changing your appearance? I'm not sure. I felt a strange sensation for the first time while I was sleeping. When I woke up, my appearance had changed. I see. She felt something strange while she was asleep. I'm pretty sure it has something to do with the fact that I'm really tired right now. I hope she'll be able to change back into a dragon. It'll be troublesome if she can't change back. Echidna, can you go back to your original form? I made a mistake. Kayak. Iekiona. Stop. You mean to say that regardless of whether it's human or dragon form, yeah, the change isn't a problem for you? Yeah. I'm sorry, Kong-woo, Seol-ah, haha, it's alright. You didn't know any better. But you shouldn't transform at home next time, okay? Okay. Phew, yeah, you need to get used to human life, Echidna. Okay. I'm sure she was influenced by me when she became my familiar. Should I bring a boulder so you can fix up your nest? And no, it's alright. Come to think of it, she's been using the human language quite naturally. Well, I'm sure that appearance is better if I have to take her to places with me. I suppose this is for the better. Now, since we've already scheduled for the repairman to come by, we should get some clothes. Clothes? Yes, for Echidna. The clothes I wore from my childhood are too old and don't fit very well. I see. Where did you want to go? There's a pretty big department store nearby, so I planned on taking her there. Did you want to come along, Kong-woo? Oh. Are we going somewhere to play? Let's go, Kong-woo. Let's go together. Ah, I think that's going to be a bit difficult. Are you going to hunt today, too? You should take a rest for today. I'm not going hunting. Kong-woo, you're not going to come with us. I need to go somewhere today, so. Because you opened the dimensional gate to this otherworldly continent called Eleanor. You managed to summon a dragon as your familiar. And those bastards from that Eleanor place or whatever were lost because of this Gaia system. Yep. And your familiar has transformed into a human, so you want us to give you an ID for it. Oh wow, you're surprisingly quick to understand everything. What do you mean by that? Do you know anything about the Gaia system? Not at all. This is the first time I'm hearing about it. I can't believe you summoned a dragon as your familiar. What the hell is your identity? Isn't it too late to be asking questions like that? Isn't she adorable? LOL, yes she is. I really wonder just who I offered my hand to. So, you can make it for me, right? Alright. Just send me a picture later. Thanks. And there's something else I wanted to request. What now? You sure ask for a lot. I need an S rank. Yes, come in. Excuse me. That voice. ManhwaOne. Chayanju. There's something I need to speak to you about. Why is the Hwarang Corps commander here? Ah, you had a guest already. Sorry for intruding. It's alright that we were almost done, anyway. That's a relief. Ah, is this the rookie you're sponsoring personally? I don't think I've done anything wrong. Yeah. He doesn't belong to our guild, but we've been cooperating together. Pleasure. I'm ManhwaOne, the 3rd Corps commander of the Hwarang Corps. I'm Kongwu. I think it might be problematic to have Red Rose behind me now. Kongwu. Ah. You're the person I met in front of the C-rank gate last time. Huh. You two have met before. Kongwu, did you beat up a guard there or something? What are you talking about? He was incredibly polite and a righteous man. Polite. Righteous. Ha, you flatter me. It's quite overbearing to have the Corps commander praise me so much. It's nauseating, really. Anyway. What did you want to say earlier? Would I be able to get an official S-rank entrance pass? What? Why, you want to hunt at an S-rank gate this time? It might be a bit dangerous by myself, but if I bring my familiar, I can go hunting. You do know what appears at the Suwon S-rank gate, right? Of course. Wyverns. Mountain giants, giant ogres. And the El Cuero. Even if you were to hunt there, you cannot go near the lake. Do you understand? I know, don't worry. W8. An S-rank gate? What are you talking about? He was hunting at the C-rank gate just a few weeks ago. C-rank that. Well, there's a bit of a situation. Anyway, you can trust this bastard's abilities. Oh ho. Was he hiding his identity at the C-rank gate? Even if that were the case, even the national rankers try to avoid the S-rank gate. I may not know much, but it seems like you've got quite the player on your hands. I don't know whether I've got this player in my hands or whether he has me in his. I guess I'll leave. I assume everything I asked for is okay, right? Yeah, you should be able to hunt at the S-rank gate starting tomorrow. Be careful. Even if it's you, it's a really dangerous place. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. So what brings you here? Did you finally catch the tail of the demonic order? No, that's not it. Phew, then. But there is something I am hoping for. Hope. That's right. You did hear about one of our members infiltrating the demonic order, right? Yes. I'm surprised they managed to get in. The undercover agent said they will be able to give me a video clip with compelling evidence at the contact point. A video clip? Couldn't they just send it to you? It's not exactly an easy situation. We barely made contact within the past few days. Alright. Where's the contact point? It's tomorrow, at Suwon, Wazio Station. Suwon, Wazio Station. Wait, if it's Suwon, Wazio Station. Isn't that near the S-rank gate Kongwu wanted hunt at? Tada. How is it, Kongwu? Does it suit me? Oh, it looks great. Did you buy that at the department store with Seol-ah yesterday? Yeah. Thank you, Seol-ah. Kongwu likes it. Echidna is so pretty that anything would have looked good on you. Then I'll go hunt with Echidna. Yes, Kongwu. Please be careful. You can't transform, okay? Yeah, okay. I'll give you the Dita hunting with Kongwu. I wish I could go, but I wonder when my level will be high enough to join him, Seol-ah. Ah, yes. You're going hunting today too, right? Yes, I'm supposed to go hunting soon. I'll join you one of these days. I want to go hunt with you in the party. Wow. Can I come, too? Huh. I don't know. No way, Kongwu. You're so mean. Yes. I look forward to it. I'm sure Seol-ah has had enough battle experience, I need to help her grow more. Then, I'll be back. See you later, Seol-ah. Su-1 S-rank gate. There are 3 things you need to keep in mind. Firstly, do not go near that lake. There's a dangerous monster within. Got it? Yeah. Secondly, after I drag the monster out, you shouldn't involve yourself directly. Just assist me. Okay. And lastly, do not transform into your original form, no matter what. We do not need to draw any more attention to ourselves, alright? Yes. Okay, Kongwu. Alright, then. Omniscient power. Let's see, the monster should be around here. Found you. Giant ogre. Alright. Let's not overdo it from the beginning. And start slowly. Power of temptation. Something smells good. Echidna, get ready. Okay. The demon Baphometes. Power of 1000. Phew, I guess it is an S rank after all, huh? It didn't even budge after I used the power of 1000. But it's not like I can't take it on. Power of the Dark Spear D. Dark Storm. Nice, Echidna. Power of Thunder and Lightning. You have defeated the S-rank monster Giant Ogre. Your EXP is increasing. You have leveled up by 1. Phew. They said they only hunt with parties of players over level 65. The EXP is equivalent to its difficulty. Kongwu. Was I helpful? Yes, you did very well. The ogre could barely move, thanks to you. Hehe, I was surprised too. I think I've grown strong after being summoned by you, Kongwu. Is that right? To think she'd be this strong even when she's not in her original form. I think we can attempt a drive hunt when she's in her original form. Something smells delicious. Wyverns. I guess we got their attention with that battle. Hold on tight, Echidna. Okay. Let's retreat since there are a lot of them. The power of speed is a surface transport skill, so it'll be difficult to lose them. Then. Power of sky. They're quick. Humph. But losing them won't be a problem. Ah. My dress. Kongwu, Echidna. Kongwu. Kongwu complimented me on my outfit. Your familiar has defeated an S-rank wyvern. Your familiar has defeated an S-rank wyvern. Huh? Is this the same Echidna that nearly died to Reynold and his party? Huh? Your familiar has defeated an S-rank wyvern. She's much stronger than I thought. Could she be? Your familiar has defeated an S-rank wyvern. Stronger than me. Did you wake up? Kangwu. Where? We're still inside the gate. Are you okay? Yes, although I have no strength left, I see. Echidna, it seems like you used too much of your strength. You lost consciousness as soon as you finished the transformation. I see. My one piece, it's okay. Don't worry about clothes. After all, we can always buy more. I'm sure there are plenty of other clothes that will suit you, Echidna. But they're the clothes that you. Echidna, from now on don't transform like that without permission. Don't like people who lose their minds because they can't control their anger. I'm sorry, I did wrong. I won't do it again, don't abandon me. What are you talking about, abandoning you? That was our first time fighting together. Just don't do that again, okay? Okay. Did I overdo it? Good girl. Now let's go back and buy some clothes. Sniff yes. Still, I had to make it clear. After all, losing your mind in the middle of a battle can be a huge problem. Well, anyways. The results are great. Oh Kangwoo. I was expecting her to be stronger after transforming back to her original body. But to think that she'd be able to eliminate so many wyverns on her own. Although my demonic energy has been used up as a result. As expected, Echidna is able to take a human form and is even stronger than she was originally. Because she accepted my demonic energy after becoming my summoned monster, Echidna can exercise a power greater than before by using my demonic energy. If my demonic energy increases, the amount of demonic energy she can use will also probably increase. Although it seems like the burden on her body is high. This noise. It's a giant ogre. Are there two of them? Fighting against two without Echidna, I was planning to finish things here. But should I get warmed up? Ha! Phew, hey, mister. That was dangerous. These two, were these your prey? Even I know who they are, his prey. Can't you see that he's tired? It's obvious that we helped him. The Onuri Rogue Specialist Guild's master, Chai Minhyuk. That's so. The guild master of the Hanol Guild, Korea's first-ranked Baek Konghyun. What kind of coincidence is this? To think I'd meet two guild masters simultaneously. Whoa, I was hoping to not be unnecessarily noticed. Well, there doesn't seem to be anyone else around here. It's obvious that he's a newbie that entered after the level restriction was lifted. Good. Hey, mister, I'm sure that us meeting here is an act of fate, so I'm going to take you to the entrance. What? It seems like you're tired and alone. No, I'm okay. I can at least protect the two of us. I'm sure you're busy, so you can go on your way. What, mister, are you going to be okay? Hey, what a tiresome guy. This is an S-ranked gate. You even have a kid with you, so why don't you listen to me? I'm not a bad guy, ha. You already helped me once, so I cannot bother you any further. You really don't need to worry. Well, if you say so, yes. Thanks for understanding. Echidna. Yes. We're outside. You should wake up. I told you we'd buy new clothes. Let's go before it's too late. Okay. A lot of things happened today. Echidna, and the two Vankers, let's see. The shortest route to the shopping mall. Is this way? It looks a bit off, I guess there won't be many people since we're near an S-rank gate. Kangwoo, yes. I smell blood coming from there. Human blood. I disguised myself and managed to infiltrate the demon cult. Based on what I saw inside, they're crazier and crueler than we initially believed. I successfully managed to record footage containing shocking information while avoiding enemy surveillance. Thanks to the signal jammer put in place to stop information from leaking, I didn't have the opportunity to send this information. After I was able to send a message back to base to request a meetup, surveillance on me tightened as if they'd been waiting for it. And they ended up catching my tail. Damn it. Ha. Is this my limit? Ha. No, I cannot die here. It doesn't matter how, I have to pass this chip Omicron N. I must give this to Captain ManhwaOne at all costs. Damn it. My body isn't listening to me anymore. But I can't stop here. One more step, even if it's just one more step. I have to get closer to the gate, to where the Warang squad is. Kangwoo, this is it. What? This, please. What's? Give it a memory chip. Hey. What's this? Hey. Excuse me. Just what is this chip? Huh, what the hell happened? And what's with this memory card? Let's find out. Sixth Awakening. He's a pretty skilled player. The only evidence is this memory card. Let's take a look. A video clip. That's all. This is porn. What the hell, why did he give me this with such determination? He doesn't even look like the type. Or am I missing something here? How nice, watching porn for the first time. In 10,000 Yakongwu. What are you watching? This is. I was watching some crucial evidence. Huh, calm yourself first. Who are these bastards? You asshole, you ended up watching that video clip that was on the memory card. What? Can they tell? Since you've seen that video, we cannot let you live. What? What are you talking about? Is watching porn really such a heavy sin? Humph, to feign ignorance even after watch ing that, what an impudent asshole. Or do you not know the true value of that clip? What the hell are these fuckers talking about? I don't know what kind of situation this is, but I can tell they're trying to steal this clip back. How dare you, try to steal the first porn video I've watched in 10,000 years. No matter what, I will protect Tang clip. I'm sorry but I can't let you have this. You're finally showing your true colors. No need to say anything else. Kill him. Power of the Iron Wall. What the helly? Everyone release your powers. Be but cardinal, sir. If we were to do that, at this rate, everyone will die. I don't know where this fucker came from, but he's a monster. Kangwu. What is that? This aura. It's demonic energy. As expected, these bastards are from the demonic order. They're transforming their bodies into demons. At this rate there will be no use in torturing them. Kongwu, those guys are dangerous. I'll help too, don't worry, Echidna. I'm the best man. For dealing with these fuckers. They're simpletons. Grr. But they possess demonic regenerative abilities, so I should hit them with at least this much. Late to run away now. What the hell is this? No matter how I look at it, it's just porn. Why were those demonic order bastards targeting this? Is this worth it? Is this the place? Yes. The signal came from here. Chayanju. Okangwu. What the hell, man? What are you doing here? Did you see? What? No, it's nothing. Mr. Kongwu. But what are you doing over here, Chayanju? Everyone keeps popping up here and there. Ha, I'm here for some business, that's all. Mr. Kongwu. Did you happen to see a memory card containing a video clip here? You mean this? Why yes, that's it. Hey. Give it to me. It's a memory card containing a video clip that's really important to us right now. This? Yes. Who I need to use it immediately. She's going to use it immediately. WH. What for? Right now. Feck ugh, how many times do I have to tell you? Give it to me. H here, then hi, what is it? I'm sure Cha Yeonju isn't actually asking for porn. I'm sure there's more to it. Since things have turned out this way. Oh Kong-woo, watch it with me. This is something you'll need to know eventually. Regardless of what secret it may be, that's still kind of, you know, weighing. What's the condition of the agent? He's dead. Kong-woo. Could you please tell me, what happened here? I don't know. I'm not quite sure what happened. So, as soon as you received the memory card, those guys started attacking you? Yes. I really don't have anything else to explain aside from that. I guess your involvement really is a coincidence. Anyway, Kong-woo, since you happen to work with us, we should watch the video together and, what? What the hell is this? Hey. Oh Kong-woo. You fucker, you switched it, right? I'm innocent, that's the original, it's a fake video. A fake video? Yes. We can only check the real content using the video decryptor at headquarters. No, well, why would they use video as a cover-up? Doesn't it make more sense to use this type of video as a cover-up? Even the headquarters recommends using this type of adult content as the fake video. Now it makes sense. Phew, didn't they recommend anything else? So the original video has something to do with the demonic order. There's animal documentaries, but this had the best effect. They were supposed to receive it here, but things went awry. Hey. You watched it before, but didn't even say anything. You said you were going to use it right now, use what? You fucker. Stop being so rude to Kong-woo. Come to think of it, who's the kid? My familiar that I mentioned before. Huh? This kid is the familiar? She just looks like a little kid. Isn't this more your style? Visualizing the image inside Cha Yeonju's brain. Haven't you summoned the wrong thing? What type of person do you think I am? I just finished speaking with the headquarters. Since the agent is deceased, we need to check the video as soon as possible. Let's head over to the Suwon Station headquarters immediately. We can decrypt the video there. Hwaraeng Corps headquarters, all units, attention. Captain Park Jun-sik, are the night ops personnel all good? Yes, Commander, total 30. Oh accidents, oh absentees. Nothing further to report. Understood. Then I have something to report. Agent Kang Dong-hoon has died in the line of duty. In order to ensure his death was not in vain, we must devote ourselves further to this mission. Captain Park Jun-sik. I will contact the family of the deceased, so please make sure to compensate them properly. There should be no mistakes made when serving the family of a man of national merit. She was born to be a soldier. Yes, ma'am. We've obtained the intel that has been decoded with the fake video, so please start decoding the video immediately and have it ready in the investigation room. Yes, ma'am. And can I speak with General Chang Hyunji right away? General Chang Hyunji is currently on an overseas trip in Japan investigating an SS rank gate, so it isn't possible to speak with him right now. I see. Baek Wei-in's superior and the highest authority in Hwaraeng First Corps. Chang Hyunji. He is so powerful that no one in the nation apart from Baek Konghyun can face him. If the general were here, maybe we could have saved his life. Phew, understood. We will head over to the investigation room, so please be quick with the decryption. We will not be doing a separate evening roll call. Dismissed. Salute, sir. Cardinal, sir. Speak. The preparations for the summon are almost complete. Time remaining. 4 weeks, no, if we're quick, we could finish within 3 weeks. 3 weeks, that's faster than I thought. Did you receive any sponsorships this time? Yes. Since they are a big guild, the majority of what they offered us is above B rank. It's not much longer until the day our wish is fulfilled. If things go successfully this time, the order could reward us with something much bigger. Stop. Are you already expecting success? It's merely the first step, yet you're already slacking off with such accomplishments. Apologies. Keep in mind we still have a long way to go before we accomplish our objectives. We cannot achieve anything with that type of mindset. I will correct my mistakes. Keep quiet until all preparations for the summon are complete. There's nothing worse than having unsubstantial words cloud the mind. Yes, sir. And it seems there is a rat here. That's where the clip ends. That crimson mask. That's the bastard recruiting people for the demonic order. A cardinal, I'm sure there's more than one judging by their size. And they mentioned a summon and a big guild. There are 3 deductions I can draw from this. Firstly, if that person with the star-studded crimson mask is called the cardinal, then there must be someone with even greater authority above him. Secondly, they are preparing to summon something on Earth. Thirdly, there is a big guild sponsoring them. To investigate the big guilds. There isn't being. Since the spy has been caught, they will do everything in their power to hide their plans about the summon. We no longer have an inside source, so it will prove to be extremely difficult to find evidence related to the main order. What's remaining is to find out which big guild is sponsoring them. Of course, the Red Rose Guild, who are cooperating with the government in order to track the demonic order, is exempt. Oh ho, Kong-woo, are you working in this field, by chance? You have quick wits. No, that's just how he is normally. But how are we going to find that guild? Even the government has a hard time investigating guilds, It's pretty difficult for us to touch big guilds. If we investigate them by force, we're more likely to cause unnecessary friction. There is a way. A way. Yes, we can bait them. The demonic order bastards target players with high ranks as of Pharynx, right? Yes. So we lost a lot of rookies from our guild. Did I touch a sensitive topic? No, it's fine. Keep talking. The main point of this plan is those rookies. Again, they target players who are low-ranked but have high-ranked special abilities. Recently, there have been more cow plays in lower-ranked gates, and a spike in missing person cases, yes, so we can start a rumor. There is a very talented player in a low-rank gate, / from what I hear, their S rank or higher, / is what we can say. Or, I heard Red Rose is targeting them. I bet they're gonna be huge, / is what we can say. Because they're afraid of losing the player, they will act right away. It's a good idea, but they were already infiltrated once. Will they really act rashly at such great risk? That cardinal fellow seems particularly cautious. They will move for sure. How do you know? Because they're the demonic order. Those bastards cannot control their hunger for power. The closer they are to becoming demons, the hungrier they will be for power. 000 There's no way that they could resist temptation like that when they've already accepted demonic energy into their bodies. Well, and even if that bastard was being cautious, there's no way they could completely cover up their tracks. Well, despite the patrols, there wasn't any indication of cow players decreasing. Alright. Then let's try it. Who are we going to use as bait? The players who have high-ranked abilities but are of low rank are already plenty famous or part of a big guild already. And, don't even think about using my guild members. Though it may seem selfish, I do not intend on sending my guild members unless it's a direct battle. I know. I completely get it. You need to save your combat power. About that bait. I know someone who's perfect for the role. Oh man, Sehun, that bastard. He's nursing his sick mother every night. You should just be the main character, man. Anyways. This is better than expected. It's been 1 week since the bait plan, top 10 rising rookies player legend the rookie class today. Holy shit, a player in their 60s, is this for real? The rumors are spreading much faster than expected for Kim Sehun. It's not an immediate attention grabber, but it's gaining attention at a decent speed. Hey, have you ever heard of Kim Sehun? Who's that? Apparently he's the trending rookie. Yeah, but I bet he dosre'd even come close to back God Hyun TL/N. They normally include the word God in Korea in order to accentuate the best people, e.g. God IU. What kind of conversation did I expect to have with you? The only one on our side who could manipulate information to such an extent is, yes, you can create a bit of a stir, just like that. If someone in your party knows about Kim Sehun, please pretend that you don't. It's probably that guy I saw before. Red Rose team leader of the personnel management team Park Hyunwoo. Baek Hwaeun is too straightforward, so she wouldn't do anything like this, and Cha Yeonju would just give out the orders. Oh. He's on the move. Then I should start moving, too. I'm here. Oh, you're here. Brother Sehun. Hi, Sehun Appa. Hello. Seol-ah, is there something bothering you? Is your condition about that? Brother Kongwoo is normally pretty busy. Did you want to form a party? I already have plans, but he hasn't come home in over a week. Are you unable to contact him? It's not that I can't reach him. Kongwoo, are you coming home tonight? I won't be able to come home today. Please go ahead and eat with Echidna first. Kongwoo, are you not coming home today, either? Yes, sorry, please take good care of Echidna, Kongwoo. Sorry, I message him every day and we call, too, but he always seems to be out somewhere. It doesn't seem like anything happened inside the gate. Yeah. Even when I question him about it, he just avoids it. Don't be so depressed, Uni. I'm sure Kongwoo Appa has his reasons since it's been a week. Shouldn't he be coming home soon? Maybe. Or maybe he's sick of the food I cook for him. Ha. Is that why he doesn't want to be home anymore? Or maybe he's found another girl. Why would he think about any other girl when he's got such a beautiful girl at home? It could be the opposite reason, though. Opposite. Kongwoo Appa is in the prime of his youth, right? Perhaps H finds it hard to suppress himself when he's under the same roof as a beauty like you. That's enough. Oops. Please don't mind what Eun-bi says, Seol-ah. I'm sure Kongwoo has his reasons. Unlike us, he's a high-rank NG player. Did I get a bump? Nope. Yes, you're right. I understand your anxiety, but the only thing we can do right now is to train harder and become stronger. So we can join Kongwoo. Shall we go then? Yes. Let's get going. Alright, let's go hunt. They're already at the C-rank gate. Everyone has already reached level 20 and had their third awakenings. I smell dried pepper flakes somewhere. Though it isn't up to my standards, it's still a really great pace. Anyways, it's already been a week since I've last seen her. I guess it can't be helped because of my work, but, don't you think we're leveling up really fast? This is all thanks to Brother Kongwoo. To see her so down in the dumps. I'm sure it's not just Seol-ah. Let's eat some fruit. Kongwoo, where is Kankyup Echidna, who's my dependent, is having an even harder time. I haven't even been able to eat properly, nor have I gotten any proper sleep. I want this to be over too. Kook. It's so ridiculously strong. In that case. How about this? Brother Sehun. Now, boost. Hidden Dragon Sword Technique. Chapter 2 Flying Dragon Strike 1. Lightning Spear. Phew, HM. We defeated it. Ah, Tsupa. Don't say things like that. Huh, it's dead for sure. We already acquired the EXP. I don't think we can let our guards down even if we're only fighting one. C-rank monsters sure are strong. The lizard men we were hunting before posed no threat even when there were 5, but it seems extremely dangerous with only 3 of these guys. I can't believe Brother Kongwu hunts by himself in these places. Haha, it's been less than 1 month, but we're already able to hunt trolls, so we've come a long way. This is all thanks to you, Brother Sihun. I had a feeling when we were forming the party initially, but I never expected you to be this strong. You flatter me. Yeah. Like this and that. You look like the main character of a shounen or something. Your spells were really cool too, Unbi. Then shall we collect the magic stones and start moving? Ah. I can't believe we forgot that. Let's collect them and move. I heard that the blood pooled around their hearts go for a really good price, since they're used to make recovery potions. Wow. Since we already have Seol-ah uni, I guess we can sell it. Haha, oh. They certainly have come a long way since the last time. It's all thanks to my teaching, their movements were more precise and their play was straightforward without a flaw. Now they're able to recognize their individual roles and move accordingly. Tanking plus suppressing crowd movements main damage dealer plus buff, and since Seol-ah can buff them, she's still helpful in situations where healing is unnecessary. Assistant damage dealer plus protection. Now, I don't even feel the need to help them. Sihun, aren't you pretty famous these days? Ah. Is that so? We're rich now. Anyways, the real baiting should start soon. It's already been a week. A whole week. Are you guys just going to leave him alone like this? Or are you being extremely cautious? You're just going to leave such a tempting rookie alone. I know because I was at the depths of hell before. Where would you even find such a delicious snack like that? There's no way they wouldn't have heard of the rumors, when it's already been a week. /U003D I guess I'll look for them properly. Omniscient power. No matter how I think about it, there's no way that they would miss this. Isn't a week enough time for them to check things out? They're definitely coming, I know it, HM. 2 players, discovered. Their level is high enough to instantly slay the trolls. And yet they're not even collecting the magic stones, they are running in Kim Sihun's direction. Finally. Then have taken the bait. Phew, good work everyone. Hiya Brother Sihun, every time I look, it's incredible. You even finished it off without Yunbi's assistance. Haha, I mean, I was just lucky this time. I only managed to do so because everyone provided great support. Sihun Appa, aren't I going to be jobless at this rate? Please take it easy ha. Seol-ah. There's a troll behind you. Everyone, in battle formation. Unbi, please distract it so Seol-ah can get to the rear. Okay, Appa. Hiya ha. I was wondering who it was. You are. What a coincidence. Kim Young-hoon. Kim Stun, to think I'd run into you here. Is that somebody you know? Isn't that the Vice Guild Master of the Mere Guild? Sihun, Appa. Kim Young-hoon. The Vice Guild Master of the Mere Guild, one of the top 5 guilds in the nation, and the son of Kim Jae-hyun, the owner of Mere Electronics. Kim Young-hoon. In short, he was born with the shiniest silver spoon in all of the Republic of South Korea. As a player, Kim Young-hoon's talent is fairly average. Unlike his father, who is one of the top rankers of Korea. However, by using his father's wealth and power, he was outperform others. Why are you here? Pfft, Why do you think? Because I wanted to hunt. Oh yeah, then why don't you continue on your way and get lost? Huh, hey, aren't you being too rude to your brother? Who the hell are you calling my brother? Well, it's not like you can call us ordinary brothers. Since you have cheap blood running through your veins. Why you? You fucking son of a bitch. Ha, why, you gonna come at me? Then why don't you, try it if you can. Oh, right. There's a rumor circulating these days about you. A rumor. I heard you have a really great special ability. It's supposed to be at least S rank. Kaya, to think you would show up at such a time. I didn't think you'd awaken as such a high-rank player, Sehun. What do you mean by that? I just happen to need an offering like you. The other offerings look pretty decent too, now that I've had a better look. Wow, this is just a gold mine. Offering. Shit. Was he a cow player? Sis-in-law. Hurry up and get behind me. Ah. Of course, that woman won't be used as an offering. Since there are many other uses I can think about. You fucking trash. Brother Sehun. Sehun Appa. What was that just now? Kook, even though we may be at different levels, how is he able to counterattack at such a short distance? Hey. You stay put. That bastard, absolute defensive mode on. Is mine. Kook. You were so confident when you were charging at me. Are you tucking your tail between your legs now? Try and attack me again. Kook. Sehun. Sehun Appa. I see. That sword technique, shit, wasn't performed by Kim Young-hoon himself. That sword he's wielding is moving him. How dare you charge at me when you've got such cheap blood? Kim Young-hoon's special equipment, absolute defensive system. It's a special system that was actualized with all of mere electronic skills and resources. This system depends on a sensor that detects the opponent's movements and moves the user's body in order to automatically defend themselves. You impudent son of a bitch. If you're a vermin, then you should act like vermin. And crawl on the ground. Huh, what's with this muscle pig? You. I don't know what your relationship is with Brother Sehun. But as long as I, Kong Tae-soo, am alive, you won't be able to do whatever you want to Brother Sehun. Huh? What is this? I'm not sensing any response. Hey, what are you doing? Imbecile. How dare you face me with such trashy equipment? Absolute defense suit type. Deploying demonic energy Ha Aris. Even if you didn't interfere, I would have gotten to you slowly after taking care of my little brother. HM. Hidden Dragon Sword Technique. Chapter 5. Advent of the Wind Dragon. What? Kikek, right, I forgot. That's the kind of bastard you've always been. Defense activated. Though cheap blood flows through you. Tae-soo. You've never backed down from anything easily. You bastard. Studies. Exercise. And even your abilities as a player. It doesn't matter. As long as you have power and enough money to use people. Replication complete. Your shitty little talent. That's Hidden Dragon Sword Technique Chapter 5 Advent of the Wind Dragon. Because I can always trample over you. Die from your own skill. Sehun. Sehun Appa. Yes. This is your limit. I'll heal you right now. This is the difference between you and I. Lightning spear. Kim Si-hun. No matter how much you struggle and how hard you try, there are things that you will never surpass. Si-hun. In this situation, I cannot heal you for much longer. I just provided you with first Delta Iota Omicron. I'll go and help Un-B. You have to get up quickly. Though I managed to survive, I have no more strength left in my body. Is this the end? Holy strike. I vowed to avenge the bastards who deserted my mother and I, but I can barely protect the people precious to me, much less exact revenge. This is all because, I'm too weak, because I have no power. Strength? Do you desire strength? That bastard, that's the one that Sung Soo or whatever mentioned before. The guild that was associated with the demonic order was the Mere Guild. I can finally free myself from that pile of dicks. I can't believe Kim Si-hun was the son of a concubine. They're kind of similar. I did think they looked similar, but to think he had an older brother. Since I finished contacting the people necessary for the plan, let's get moving. Yes. I desire strength. The strength to defeat my enemies. Si-hun. Si-hun Appa. And the strength to protect the ones precious to me. Did he awaken something because it was such a dire situation? Subordinate Kim Si-hun has accepted the power of the heavenly god. Is he really getting an awakening? Since the dish is not complete, only a portion of the strength can be accepted. 11. The advanced hidden dragon sword technique has been acquired. You have acquired one of the clues to metamorphosis. Alright, subordinate Kim Si-hun is activating a new technique. He has acquired the Cloud Dragon sword technique and the Cloud Dragon walk. Just be the main character, man. Young-hoon. What the hell is this? The absolute defense isn't working. Don't make me laugh. Hidden Dragon Sword Technique Chapter 5. Advent of the Wind Dragon Cloud Dragon Sword Technique. Cloud Dragon's Rampant Dance. Impossible. How? Strength of 10 speed. I'm clearly stronger. So why am I falling behind? I need to distance myself from him. Absolute defense. Suit type defense activated. It's too late. Hey. Cheon Myongo. What the hell have you been doing all this time? Apologies, Vice Guild Master. Ha, you have suffered a critical hit and serious internal injury. Your internal injuries may worsen if you do not perform spiritual cadence. Just from wielding the weapon, he's gotten to that state. I don't know about Kim Young-hoon, but that fellow. Admit it. You cannot surpass the Vice Guild Master. If you follow us, this will end with you losing just one of your arms. Admit it. You cannot surpass the Vice Guild Master. If you follow us willingly, this can end with you losing just one of your arms. Cut the bullshit. Ugh. Admit it. Shit. My body doesn't have any strength, the only right the weak have is the right to suffer. Shit, I've denied it for so long. I'm sorry, Si-hun. Mom is sorry for giving birth to you. You don't have to be sorry. Because I can endure through this. I wanted to thank you for giving birth to me. But ultimately, I couldn't win against my fate, and I'm just a mess. I'm sorry, everyone. For getting you involved in my mess, SL. Si-hun. I don't have any mana left, for not being able to protect you. Until the end. I'm really sorry. Hiya, you sure said it well. Kong-woo. The only right the weak have is the right to suffer. Yes, I agree with you. So from now on, I will let you exercise your right to its full extent. How are you here, Kong-woo? Ah, well. I was monitoring the entire situation until the demonic order came to capture you, Sihun. I can't say that. I'll explain later. Unbi, Seol-ah. Please move Sihun there and treat him. Ah, okay. Kook. Are you from the Hwarang Corps? Do you think I would have come by myself if I'm from the Hwarang Corps? Then, it's not like we're close enough to greet each other, so why don't you give it a rest and come at me? Why you? You arrogant son of a bitch. Didn't you say so? The only right the weak have is the right to suffer. I'll make sure you can exercise all your rights. Who is this bastard? Hey! Cheon-myongo. The demonic energy. Use your demonic energy. What are you doing? Do you want to die? This is an order. Hurry up and use your demonic energy. Sacrifice yourself for the mere Guilan. Understood. Kill him. Kill that arrogant bastard. You fuckers. No matter how great you may be, I will be the one to win. As always. What, power of the iron wall, though you resemble a demon the most out of everyone I've seen so far. What the fuck is up with that guy? Is he a ranker or something? If not, how could he defeat Cheon-myongo, who's using demonic energy so easily? I need to run away. I need to contact Father. Contact Father right away. Communications orb, an item that allows you to communicate inside the gate where there is no reception. Where are you going? Kook. Who are you? You people always ask that when you're flustered. Kook. Is that what they teach you in the demonic order? Hey, that thing you're holding in your hand. You're trying to contact Kim Jae-hyun, right? That's alright. You can contact him. What? Hello? Are you the guardian of Mr. Kim Young-hoon? Who are you? I'm just the person who's holding your son hostage, father. You goddamn bastard. Perhaps your son is going through his rebellious phase, he's not listening very well. Did you educate him properly at home? Enough. Oh. Power of restraint. I guess you are concerned about your son after all. Your son's condition is really dire right now. What do you want? If you want to save this son of a bitch, then come to the Mokdong Sirang gate immediately. I suppose I will have to come alone. Pwahaha, are you seriously going to come alone if I tell you to? I know people like you very well. Stop plotting stupid shit and just come well prepared. Cool. Are you out of your mind? Cuff ugh. Hey, why are you fussing when I'm trying to be considerate? Come alone by all means. You think you can pull this shit and survive when you belong to a group cooperating with the government? When you've touched me, Kim Jae-hyun. I'm not tied to the government. Are you alone right now? Yeah, I'm still single. Crazy bastard, do you even know who I am? Where did you get the guts to pull something like this? Do I even need to know any of that? Do you know who you're dealing with? You don't, right? You don't know, you asshole. If you don't know, then you need to have some sense beaten into you. Enough. 20 minutes, that's 2 to 0 minutes. Ugh, if you don't show up, well, I'll leave the rest to your imagination. I don't know who you are, or what you want from me. But if you wanted to get ransom by causing such a disturbance, just know that it's too late for you. I will find you no matter what. I will find you, and rip you to death. Good luck. Alright, ugh, now then, Kim Jae-hyun's side is done. Please save me. Please. If you need money, I'll ask my father for however much you want. So please. I like money, but that's not what I want right now. Then, what is it that you want? Peace and prosperity, for kimchi jjigae earth. Cut the crap. And state what you want. I can get you anything you want. Ah, you don't believe me. Just say whatever you yeah. Now shut up. I need to prepare for my meeting with your father. My father. Why yes. No matter what he's plotting, as long as I can see my father. I'm glad. That Kim Jae-hyun loves you. It's so easy to manipulate people who love others. Thank you, brother. I can move now. Yeah, alright. Now, like I said, when you go back, hey. Oh Kang-woo. I'll carry him now. You can't overdo it. You've only just recovered, this is the bare minimum for a tanker. I was wondering where you went since I couldn't find you anywhere after you contacted me. I brought over all the troops I could with Wakened, but I guess it was all for nothing. I needed to prepare some stuff. Aren't those two Cha Yeonju of Red Rose and Baek Wakened of the Hwarang 3 Corps? K Kangwoo, you know those two? Well, it's not exactly a favorable relationship. TSK, that's what I should be saying. Who are these people? Ah, that's Sehun. Ah, and my name is Han Seol-ah. So, what's your relationship with Oh Kang-woo? WL, what's your relationship with Kang-woo? Why are you speaking to Kang-woo as if you two are close? He hasn't spoken to me informally yet, Gate will do the intros later. That's not important right now. Seol-ah, please take the three of them and leave for now. And Tae-soo, don't overdo it. You haven't fully recovered yet. Ah, alright. Okay, Kang-woo. So, where's the bait? Huh, I'm so embarrassed, stop overdoing it, you're injured. That thing you're dragging on the ground. Oh yeah. He's more or less still alive. I didn't recognize him for a moment, but that really is Kim Young-hoon. I never thought I would see him being held hostage, that's Kim Young-hoon. Kim Jae-hyun definitely wouldn't sit idly by. Well, we started this with that purpose in mind. I guess we'll be facing him head-on. Since the Mere Guild was related to the demonic order, this was bound to happen at some point. But I didn't think it would happen right now. Kang-woo, we weren't able to gather many people since we were in a hurry. It could be tough if we were to face him head-on. I know this question is pointless right now, but don't you think we were too hasty? Ah, there's no need to worry. There's no easier battle than to face someone who's charging forward after they've lost their irrationality. Are you saying that Kim Jae-hyun will charge at us without thinking? The love a father has for his son is infinite. As far as I'm concerned, Kim Jae-hyun wouldn't act that way. Even if his son was held hostage, would he really lose his cool that easily? Who knows? I guess we're about to find out. I knew you two were the ones behind this. Cha Yeonju. Baek Wakened. You poor fools. You don't even have your full force. Did you think that taking my son as your hostage would be the end of this matter? Who is the bastard that spoke with me earlier? Hey over here. Hey, you look much better in person. Why you, arrogant bastard. I'm thankful you didn't run off. No need to thank me. What? Young master. Young master, are you alright? What? Hey. What do you think you're doing? Why are you handing back the hostage? There's nothing wrong aside from his injuries. There's nothing attached to him either. What are you plotting? No, I just wanted to let you see him since you were probably worried. Hey. Oh Kang-woo, what are you doing? Aren't you going to greet him? Weren't you looking for your son? Ugh. Young-hoon. Young-hoon, are you alright? Young-hoon. Are you okay? Say. Ugh, say something. WH. WH. Who are you, mister? What? WH, who are you? It's me, It's me, your father. Ah. You're hurting me. Let go of me. Who the hell are you? Young master. Please calm down. Who are you? Where am I? What, why young master? What the hell? Let go of me. Let me go please. You. You son of a bitch. What have you done? Everyone get back. You can't get caught. What the hell have you done, sir? You have to calm down. To my son. Ninth Awakening Special Ability Steel Fortification activated, rank, S. Legendary Armament Bloodthirsty Chain. Move. This shit. This kind of stupid shit. Despair. Move. Whirlwind. You bitches. I said, move dash. Move. Move the fuck away dash. Chain. Spear. What the fuck? To think he'd pierce through this right down the middle, but... As strong as Kim Jae-hyun may be, he's still a ranker like me. I'm continuing to pile on the damage. He won't be able to shake off all the damage I've dealt so far. Petty tricks. If we could just land one critical hit. Ha, ha. Ha, ha, ha. You bastard. You fucking bastard. You bastard. Sir. What the hell? Let me go. Young master. Please calm down. Let go of me, fuck. Ha ha ha. Cough, cough. You bastard. Huh, seriously, Hook. What happened? I thought you were going to kill me. Now, do you know who I am? Hwaraeng Corps Headquarters, why don't you explain yourself now, HM? Well, about Kim Young-hoon. What did you do to that bastard? Ah, that? I just modified his memory a tad. His memory? You have such powers. I'm multi-talented, you know, did you not realize it because I'm so useful? Cut the bullshit. This isn't a matter of talent. What the hell are Yo Cha Yeonju? There's no need for you to know everything. And there's no need for you to understand everything, either. You're proving to be a great help Tau Omicron Mu Epsilon, and I'm helping you in return. Rooting out the demonic order bastards who took everything precious from you. Isn't that more than enough? So, let's continue our cooperation. I shouldn't have raised this tiger cub. I guess it's too late for regrets. Alright. Let's continue our cooperation. We have a few case tie-ins. When did you start trading with the demonic order? What is a summon, and what is the identity of the Crimson Mask? Kim Jae-hyun. Answer me. You are no longer the CEO of Mere Electronics or the Guildmaster of the Mere Guild. You're just a criminal who cooperated with the insane cult. Do you think I'll tell you? No matter how much authority the Hwarang Corps has, you are ultimately still the government's dogs. All of you are just loyal bitches that do as you're told. Wakened, do you know how many members of the assembly are connected to me? I'm the master who's got your necks by the hand. How dare a bitch bare her teeth at her mast? Then let me ask you. Yeonju. Answer me. Answer me, you son of a bitch. Stop, Yeonju. Kook. We cannot have Kim Jae-hyun die. He, you will eventually lose. You can't even fathom how big they are. And what they're plotting, you can't even imagine, you. Both of you did well. You can step back now. Now, let's have a little talk. You. Nothing will change just because you step in. Do you think I'll tell you anything? Yep. You'll have to tell me. Bullshit. I'll turn him back. What? Your son, Kim Young-hoon. I'll turn him back to how he used to be. So tell me. Tell me everything. You know about the demonic order. You will fall into the depths of hell, no matter what. I already returned from hell. I met that man, around 8 months ago. Are you referring to the Crimson Mask? That's right. And you don't know who he is? Right. So even Kim Jae-hyun knows nothing about the Crimson Mask. Keep talking. He made me an offer. If I provided them with the resources for the ceremony, he would turn me into a devil. Wait, and you accepted that? Why would you even accept that in the first place? You're only saying that because you don't know anything about devils. What do you mean? Devils live eternally. As long as their necks are intact and their hearts do not explode, they can live forever without aging. Eternal life? And you believe that? That's right. Why? Since they've existed for over 1,000 years. What? They've existed for 1,000 years. No, they go back further than that. They've been expanding their forces while hiding all over the world. Of course, they've only been active in recent years. The demonic order has been around for more than 1,000 years. I originally assumed that the group was formed on the day of Cataclysm, but it seems that they have much deeper roots. It's going to be harder than I thought to uproot them. For the sake of eternal life? That's right. What a fucking lunatic, you want to do something that insane just so you can live forever. You really don't know anything. The physical body of a devil retains the mind and increases your desires. So, you will never tire of life. You can maintain your youth and live forever. Isn't it the greatest? How could that be possible? It's definitely possible. Would I gamble on something uncertain? Considering how certain Kim Jae-hyun is, I can see how the demonic order is expanding their forces. It's bullshit. Living with a burning, unquenchable desire doesn't feel good at all. It's dreadful agony. More so than anything else in the world. So that bastard doesn't know anything about devils, either. So I supplied them with the offerings according to their proposal, and had a few of the guild members accept demonic energy during some of their ceremonies. Demonic energy? Is that like mana? It's the power of hell. It's similar to mana, but different. Do you also have demonic energy? No, I haven't accepted it yet. Why? Didn't you join forces with the demonic order so you could accept it? They needed further preparations in order to turn me into a complete devil. If you choose to accept demonic energy, you may not be able to control your desires and may turn into a monster without logic. Then why did you have your guild members accept it? It allows them to obtain power instantly. Isn't it useful for disposable pawns? Kek, you fucking trash. So, about that summon, what exactly are they trying to summon? A demon. A demon? Yes. The bastards are planning to summon a demon. A demon, how are they going to summon it, and where? I don't know. But according to them, the dimensional wall that prohibited them from summoning the demon has weakened recently. What the hell is a dimensional wall? How recent are you talking? Well, about a month ago. I heard they were able to summon the demon since the dimensional wall was weak enough. A month ago? This is all, because of me. So, nuclear crack detected. The reason why the demonic order started being active, dimension defense mechanism, Gaia system, is operating. Is because of me, since I broke the Gaia system. When I was returning to Earth. Will it not recover naturally? Is that dimensional wall still in its weakening state? They said it keeps getting weaker. Well, fuck. At this rate, won't all the demons and monsters cooperate and come to Earth together? Including the people from Eleanor? Shit, I'm going to lose my mind. I see. It's not like I can resolve this right now by worrying about it. Let's just focus on the demonic order for now. Where is the national headquarters of the demonic order? Can we find that masked botard there? The location I'm aware of is irrelevant. They could be somewhere else right now. Somewhere else. That's right. They could have already finished the preparations for the summon. Wait, didn't you need more offerings? Isn't that why you wanted to capture Kim Si-hun for the ceremony? Humph, I don't know anything about that. What you're saying isn't making sense. Your guild is the one providing the offerings, so why wouldn't you know whether they have enough offerings? We're performance-based. Shit. What does that mean? It's not just one. It's not just the mere guild that is in cahoots with the demonic order. Kim Jae-hyun was captured. I thought he would be of some use. But he was defeated so easily. But since we have offerings from other guilds, I don't believe there will be any delays to the plan, Cardinal, sir. But I still don't understand it. Why did Kim Jae-hyun get involved directly? Because of that bastard. That's the bastard from. I think his name was Oh Kam-woo. We need to confirm things. What happened to the additional support from the order? Yes, it has arrived. And the item we received? It's a demonic crystal that contains suppressed demonic energy. There's enough power to amplify your powers, Cardinal, sir, and to finish the plan. Good. And the instructions from the order? There were no particular instructions. None huh. Guess they want us to take care of our own business. Weshold hurry. The plan will proceed as scheduled. Start with El Cuero. Yes, sir. Huh. We're back to square one. We need to investigate other guilds again. Cheer up, Yeonju. It's not like we got no results. Ah, Kang-woo. The government will give you additional awards. Ugh, pardon. Since we were able to discover the mere guild's connections and incapacitate Kim Jae-hyun easily all thanks to you. I hope it won't be useless things like plaques and trophies. Award of excellence. I'm not that much of a square. I will contact you separately in regards to the award. You can have high expectations. Oh ho, if Baek Wakend is hyping it up that much, I'm really looking forward to it. Kang-woo. Welcome home, Kang-woo. Kang-woo. Kang-woo, where have you been all this time? I'm sorry. I had some stuff to take care of. Kang-woo. I didn't do something wrong, did I? You're not leaving me, right? I'll try to behave better if I did something wrong, so please don't leave me. No, T's not because of you, Echidna. And there's no way I would leave you, so don't worry. I really do feel bad, even though it wasn't something I could control. Kang-woo, she's a child who just overcame loneliness, yet I wasn't able to take care of her for a whole week. Kong-woo, is everything taken care of now? Wah, Kong-woo, yes, Seol-ah. Sorry I wasn't able to give you a better explanation. No, it's quite alright. I know better than anyone that you care about us, Kong-woo. I'm sure you'll tell us everything later. Seol-ah. It is pretty late, have you eaten? I wasn't sure if you did, so I made kimchi jjigae. Kimchi jjigae. Yes, I'll have some kimchi jjigae. Right now. Hoo, that's what I figured. I knew it, Seol-ah really is an angel. So. You heard the rumors about me and started staking out around me in anticipation of the demonic order? Oh nom yes. As soon as I heard the rumors, I knew that it was about you, Sehun. Where did such rumors come from? The player's world is quite small. Nom since we had talented people in our party, rumors were bound to start. I see, well, it's not like that isn't true. Right, even if I didn't start the rumors, they would have spread eventually. Couldn't you have told us in advance? I know that you have a lot of secrets, Kong-woo. I'm sure this isn't the first time you're keeping secrets. And I know that it's all for our sake. But the more you do that, the further apart it feels like we're getting. I feel like I wouldn't be able to reach you if I extended my hand, I'm sorry for making you worry. It's alright. I'm not someone you should be apologizing to, I'm sure you had your reasons. I misspoke. No, of course you have every right to say that. Since I made one of our family members worried. Family. I cannot guarantee something like this won't happen again in the future, but I'll try my best to make you worry less. Then, pardon. Then please speak informally to me too. Why not? I thought you said you're going to try harder as a member of the family. You already speak informally with Miss Cha Yeonju, so please speak informally tau omicron nu epsilon tau omicron omicron. That's what she was thinking about. Alright, ahem then, wow, I think I've watched enough rom-coms for the entire year. This is definitely Oscar-worthy. Haha Seol-ah. Yes, Kong-woo. Why don't you speak informally to me too, Seol-ah? I feel more comfortable with this. Kong-woo. Peel this for me. Okay. It's already peeled, then take off the white stuff. Come to think of it, Kong-woo. Sorry to break up the good mood, but I have something to ask you. That's alright. Ask me anything. What happened to Kim Young-hoon and Kim Jae-hyun? Them. They're going to rot in jail for the rest of their lives. You don't even have to worry about them being released. What they did cannot be forgiven, no matter how much money they try to pay. Their base, Mere Electronics, has been turned upside down because of this case. Kakao News the Mere Guild's corruption. They will be going. The Kim Jae-hyun CEO rushed to the emergency, all relevant parties keeping their silence. Though it was unintentional, I heard about your situation as well. Kim Jae-hyun seems to have taken measures to ensure you're swimming in debt. You'll be able to get legally compensated in regards to that. And since your mother seems to be ill, she'll be transferred to an advanced facility with our help. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Kong-woo, you really are my personal savior. It was the luckiest moment in my life to have met you, Kong-woo. Like Tae-soo, I will consider you an honorary brother and serve you as my older brother. Don't say shit like that. You're making me feel guilty. I will consider you an honorary brother and serve you as my older brother. Well, if you say so, I guess I'll speak to you comfortably. Thank you, brother. Then I can finally tell you earnestly. There's something I have been hiding from everyone. Like the rumors say, I am a player who awakened a special ability in my first awakening. The special ability is called Descendant of the Martial Arts God and its SSS rank. Though I cannot use it to its full extent because I'm still low-leveled, it states that I will be able to use the martial arts god Cheon Taewang's powers. OMG. An SSS rank special ability. No one else has obtained such an ability from their first awakening. I knew it. I knew you weren't a normie, Brother Sehun. How did you end up awakening as the descendant of the martial arts god? That's what you were going to say. I'm not sure about the details, but the message I received when I awakened as a player was different from everyone else. Due to the malfunction of the Gaia system, I was selected as the protector, was what it said. Gaia system, what is that? I'm not sure, not even the ranker Cha Yanju had heard of the Gaia system, yet Kim Sehun just mentioned it. Besides, he was selected as the protector to assist the system. Sehun, what was the date you awakened as a player? It was May 22nd. Huh. Isn't that the day you and I met for the first time, Kongwu? It is. The day I returned, Kim Sehun awakened as a player. I'm certain of it. He awakened because I caused the Gaia system to malfunction. If the protector appeared in order to make up for that situation, Kim Sehun is the key to recovering the Gaia system. Then are you the hero of the world or something like that, Sehun Appa? Kaya, that's incredible. Huh, you're making me cringe. I did think he was the main character, but he is even more important than I thought. Haya, are we going to be the hero party now? Good thing, I made him my subordinate. Alright, why don't you rest up until you're fully recovered? Are you leaving, brother? Yep. I'll be leaving now. Are you leaving already? Huh? You're leaving, Kongwu? Yeah. I don't want to intrude when he needs to rest. What the fuck? Why are you looking at me like that? I'm fine, so just stay a bit longer. Could it be, Kongwu, can I come with you? Kongwu said he was going to be busy for a while. They say subordinates and familiars will automatically gravitate towards their master. But you, too. And no. I need to get out of here, fast. Then, I'll leave the party in your hands. Just contact me if you need anything. Wait, brother. HSD. Dark Storm. Power of the Iron Axe. Power of Frost Leviathan. You have acquired the skill Leviathan, S rank. You have gained experience. Your level has increased by 1. Phew, this isn't easy. You have reached level 50. The 6th awakening has been unlocked. A new special ability has been revealed. Finally, I'm at level 50. Let's see what the new special ability is. 6th awakening special ability. Rank. Once you reach the extreme demonic delay, the special ability will be fully revealed. Question marks again. Ha. I don't even know the conditions of the extreme demonic delay, so how will I reveal this? Kongwu, are you okay? Are you too tired? Unless someone is being spiteful, how can this? Haha, I'm okay. Hello. Kongwu. It's Seol-ah. Are you busy right now? It's okay. How's the moving prep going? We're nearly done, so you just have to come home, Kongwu. Alright. And your mother? She told me there was still some stuff to clean up, so I should go ahead first. She'll be taking a taxi over later. Alright. Alright. I'll head over there soon. Whoa, Kongwu, are you sure we can live here? Wow, the nest is so big. Of course that we're family after all. And I don't want to live in such a big place by myself. But it's a place you bought. How could my mother and I live with you? It's not like I paid for it with my money. The Red Rose Guild bought it for me. By Red Rose, you mean Cha Yanju? Yeah, you're right. I see. Ugh. Cha Yanju, she can afford to purchase such a luxurious apartment in the middle of the city for Kongwu so easily. It infuriates me, but I can't deny the difference in level. Her house is nearby too. What are we doing tomorrow? Tomorrow? Well, nothing has been scheduled yet. Is that so? Webb, if you're not too busy, could you? You wanted to go play together before, right? Why don't we go tomorrow, then? Yay! I love it, I love it. Where should we go? Anywhere is great for me, as long as you're with me, Kongwu. See, could it be? Cha Yanju and Echidna also. I want to go too. Sto Kongwu. Look over here. Isn't she adorable? Huh, you're right. Let's take a picture, Echidna. Okay. They said they went shopping last time. I'm glad they're close. Do you want to try this on too? Yeah. I was worried since Echidna shied away from other people, and only depended on me. But if Seol-ah is around, I'm sure she'll adapt in no time. How much closer, hello to. Are planning you on getting today. This place, this. I can eat everything, sure. I can eat everything I want here. Ah, yes. Has Kongwu never been to a food court before? It's not like it's a special place, but you can still eat a variety of foods. So this is the food court I've been hearing about. Oh my God, I can't believe such a place actually exists. Right, I completely forgot about the reason why I returned to Earth. To play to my heart's content and to eat everything delicious. I want to order everything from number 1 to 168 on the menu. And I want 10 bowls of kimchi jjigae from every place. Kangwoo. We have to place the order from the kiosk, please calm down. Here, enjoy your meal, then shall we start eating? Of course we have to start with this. It certainly doesn't taste as good as Seol-ah's kimchi jjigae. But though it lacks quality, I guess it makes up for it with the variety. Kongwu. This tastes better than I thought. Should I try out a bunch of stuff? Seol-ah, is that how you're supposed to eat those things? No, don't learn things like that, Echidna. Yes. This is it. Kya Avenue. Kya, that's right. You should mix everything up when you eat jjigae. That man. Hello there, brother. Long time no see. So. What is the guild master of Hanol doing here? Hey. Don't speak in honorifics to me. I came here with good news for you, brother, so speak Tau Omicron Mu Epsilon comfortably. Good news? From what I heard, you're a rookie at Red Rose. Well, I don't completely belong to them, but we're on cooperating terms. Then this will be easy, brother. Join my guild. 5 billion won. And we'll get you a car and house, too. I'll give you everything you have right now and more. I'll also give you an executive position. I had high hopes, Coca-Cola, but that's too little. You're a funny one, brother. Coca-Cola, that isn't enough to satisfy you, huh? Then what's a condition you will be satisfied with, brother? Who knows? Right now, I don't plan on working under anyone, no matter what the conditions are. Then how about this? If you join my guild, I can give you one piece of legendary equipment for free. Legendary equipment. Extremely rare items that cannot be purchased with money. Unlike regular player equipment forged from ordinary monsters' corpses and magic stones, it is forged from ingredients collected from boss monsters in S-rank gates or higher. A special characteristic is that it forms a bond with the owner once the equipment is placed, and it cannot be used by anyone else once the bond is formed. It is also highly common for the equipment to reject the owner because the conditions for a bond to form were not met, even if they worked very hard to obtain it. Most of all, legendary items are known to maximize all your stats. Ha! You do seem to be interested in that. I won't deny it. It certainly is a sweet offer. But if it doesn't increase my demonic energy, it means nothing to me. But I still refuse. Hee, I figured as much. Azurescans.com. Alright. Here's my contact info. If you change your mind, give me a call. Oh, and if you're going to mix it up, you need to put this inside too. This is what flavor is. Huh. That man is saying to mix it up too. No. You shouldn't be doing that, haha. See you again later. Seol-ah, can I try that? No, Baek Kong-hyun, ha. You turned down such an offer. Why? I don't want to work under anyone right now. Ha. You seriously are a weirdo. And even if I don't join the Hanol Guild, I can obtain it fair and square from the contribution I made by protecting the other players, right? I want to say something, but I'll keep my mouth shut. Anyway, you got any dirt on Baek Kong-hyun? I have crossed paths with him a few times. Since he and I are guild masters of big guilds, what kind of a person is he? You probably sensed it already. He's definitely someone unexpected. That's obvious. Are there any rumors about him? Rumors. Come to think of it, Baek Kong-hyun was enraged once. It was probably during the world ranker evaluations. There was a lot of talk about having a world ranker in the country for the first time, but he lost to another ranker and was disqualified. Pretty tragically. Who was the other ranker? It was the owner of a mythical weapon called Susanoo Seiya, a Japanese guy named Fujimoto Ryoma. Since he lost to a Japanese guy, the media wasn't all that favorable towards him. That's all the rumors. That's all I know. I hope I'm not going to get backlash because I turned him down. He's not the type. If anything, the bastard would laugh it off. She's right. Yuri here. Wakened. Please come in. We've been waiting for you, Kongwoo. While we were investigating the Mere Guild, we came across an item that hasn't formed a bond yet. I knew this was it as soon as I saw it. You must have suffered quite a bit, Wakened. Huh, don't even mention it. The higher-ups were absolutely against it. How is it, Kongwoo? Equipment information, equipment name, Black Pearl Coat rank, Legendary, before bond, basic functions, defense against physical attacks plus 660 defense against magical attacks plus 480 inherent stats plus 5 special functions. You may use Kraken's Wrath, which doubles your stats for 1 minute. Once the Kraken's Wrath is used, you may use it again after 2 hours. Information: it is a coat made from the coagulated blood of the Kraken's heart. The effects don't seem all that great. It does seem that way. It is a pretty crazy stat boost if you consider the inherent stat plus 5 and the special effects, but there are almost no players who have inherent stats. Oh Kongwoo, you don't. What an incredible item. You were an inherent stat user. I mean, considering your growth rate, I guess it's nothing strange. It's a different story if you're an inherent stat user, since this is the best of the best out of all legendary class equipment. Yep. I love it. Thanks for the great item, Wakened. I will continue to actively participate in uprooting the demonic order. An inherent stew user, Kongwoo, I'm glad the equipment has met the right owner. Please take good care of us going forward as well. Now, then. Do I just put it on? Yep, put it on like you put on the gargoyle armor. Oh ho. You have equipped a legendary class item. The imprinting ceremony for the Black Pearl Coat has started. The Black Pearl Coat acknowledges the player, Kongwoo, as its owner. The owner's stats are being scanned to optimize the Black Pearl Coat's status effects. Inherent stat, demonic energy confirmed. Demonic energy stat increased by 5. The imprinting ceremony has successfully completed. How does legendary equipment feel? Can I have like 10 more of these? What do you think? You can only equip up to 5 items regardless of the class. Any more and the effects will be invalidated. When we do things like that, you do seem like a complete rookie. Is that so? Still, up to 5 items will be effective, huh? I guess you like the legendary class equipment. Yes, I love it. Then, do you want to check how much stronger you've gotten? What? Oh Kong-woo. Let's fight. Wakened, is it okay if we're a bit rough with the combat room? Of course that's what it was built for. Since it was built with many of these elements in mind, it won't budge under normal circumstances. Okay, oh Kong-woo, I wonder how much stronger he is now. It's not just a matter of his growth. He couldn't have defeated Moon Yongo with that. Their stats were vastly different at back then. Oh Kong-woo possesses something special that surpasses differences in levels and stats. I need to figure out what that is using this opportunity. Cheonju. It's just as well. I wanted to test out how much stronger I've gotten, and she's the ideal opponent for this. I'm also curious as to how much more this alliance will provide for me. Now, then. Ready. Start. An appropriate amount of damage that isn't overkill. I guess she wants to start with close combat. This is kind of pissing me off. Aren't you underestimating me too much right now? Hats will only get in your way. She's not fooling around. Are you trying to kill me? You're not a regular player. Initiating the special ability, Kraken's Wrath. Your demonic energy has increased by 5. Yeonju. Any more and. Power of Sky. Power of Explosion. Power of Sound. Now. Power of Thousand. Power of Destruction. I can't dodge everything. I need to defend myself. Destroying the Sky. Ha, ha. Oh Kong-woo, you fucking monster. You, monster, the duration of Kraken's Rage has ended. You can use it again in 2 hours. This is incredible. Now I can understand why people are so obsessed with legendary rank equipment. To think I'd be able to defeat Chai Yanju in a minute. Ha ha, I can't believe it. You really are a monster. It's all thanks to the legendary rank equipment. Ha, hey, I also have legendary rank equipment. Are you really human? Of course. Also, aren't you glad I'm not an enemy? Ha, but still, you aren't trustworthy. Do you know how expensive this sparring room is? Millions of dollars in civilian taxes was spent on this. To think you'd destroy it like this. I'm sorry, do neither of you know how to control yourselves? Using the training room is forbidden for the time being. Why did you let off such a huge attack? That's because you're strong, this is also partly your fault. Yes. Yes, understood. Ha. How much will this? How am I going to pay for repairs on the training room? Why did we spar here? Even if it was bothersome, we should have gone to a gate. If I'm thinking about how much I need to repair it, I could sell the mana stone of a giant ogre, but that feels like too much of a waste of time. Now that I think about it, you said that high-ranking monsters drop legendary rank equipment ingredients or other valuable resources, right? Ah, yes. Then how about we catch one together? El Cuero. El Cuero, are you talking about the S-rank gate boss monster? Yes. Hey, you know what kind of monster that is, right? El Cuero, a boss monster living in a lake located in Suwon's S-rank gate. Not a single player has caught the monster yet. The biggest problem is where El Cuero lives. Since it lives in the water, close-range attacks are impossible. It also has high magic resistance and tends to hide underwater, so even long-range attacks are difficult. That's why subjugating it is considered to be almost impossible. I know that it's hard to hunt it. It isn't just hard, not only that, but there's no guarantee that it will drop legendary materials. That's something we could get if we're lucky. It also isn't only because of the money. Then why? My sixth awakening, hunting it could be the key to lifting my level restriction. Ah. As they level up, all players reach 2 walls. The ultimate effort, at level 59. And the ultimate talent at level 89. The most common way people break through those walls is by defeating a strong boss monster and going beyond their own limits. Well, I've also been blocked by the ultimate talent rather than hunting giant ogres for days on end. Maybe giving this a try would be more effective. Wait, then, a level 89 lost to a level 59. What the fuck? Okay, I'll help you. Well thought. So, what's your plan? I'll say it again, even if it's you, it'll be impossible with just the 2 of us. Well, I do have a plan in mind. We need a talented close-range class for this plan. Then I'll also participate. ReapersCans.com weigh-in. I was the one who trusted the 2 of you and lent you this room. Oh, part of the blame is also on Mu Epsilon. Weigh-in, as expected, you can't be compared to human trash that destroyed the most and put the blame on other people. Who was that directed at? But I can't help but wonder, what sort of plan is it if it requires a close-range class to hunt El Cuero? Well, you'll find out soon. Then the party is us 3. No, 4. Echidna will also come. Ah, that kid. And, it would be great if there was another close-range class. Shihun's level is too low for this. Mr. Kongwu. Yes. If you're looking for a skilled close-range combatant, there's someone I know. You've successfully defeated an S-rank normal monster, giant ogre. Oof, your level has increased by 1. You've reached level 59. Your leveling progress is now restricted. All extra experience will be stacked up. Once the restriction is lifted, it will be applied all at once. So I really do have to get through the level restriction. I heard of there being cases where talented players didn't experience a restriction, so I thought that maybe, hey, oh Kongwu. Are you already tired? We haven't even hunted the boss yet. Ah, you're here. It's just that I hadn't reached the level restriction yet. I haven't used much strength, so you don't need to worry. Ah, really? This person is. This is the skilled close combatant I previously mentioned. Hi. I'm the captain of the Hwarang Squad 2nd Unit, Gu Hyunmo. Hwarang Squad 2nd Unit Captain Gu Hyunmo. Hwarang Squad 2nd Unit Captain. I'm Oh Kongwu. Nice to meet you. Then I guess he's at least as strong as Baek Wayan. Yes, nice to meet you too. His fighting style seems to be dual-wielding swords. If he has enough strength, it won't be bad. Mr. Kongwu, you're the rookie that planned today's hunt, right? To think that you'd already hunt giant ogres. And why is a kid in such a dangerous place? Ah, this kid is my summon monster. What? A kid is a summoned monster. I'll tell you more about Mr. Kongwu later on. Right now you just have to know that he's as strong as Chai Yanju. As MS.Ch Chai Yanju, how could someone who became a player 2 months ago be comparable to MS.Chai Yanju? She's one of Korea's top-ranking players, but there's no way the captain would lie about this. How about it, Mr. Kongwu? Ah, it's great. The captain of Hwarang Squad's second unit. If it wasn't for MS.ManhwaOne, getting someone like him would have been hard. Haha. I'm glad you're satisfied, Mr. Kongwu. Mr. Kongwu, there's something I wanted to ask you. Yes. Could you, whisper tell me what sort of relationship you have with Captain ManhwaOne? Whisper we don't have any sort of special relationship. Captain Gu Hyunmo. I understand you're curious about Mr. Kongwu, but we don't have much time. PSO he likes her. Ah, yes. Understood. Let's leave the love comedy aside and get in position. El Cuero is going to appear soon. We don't need to move. We're already where we need to be. What? Aren't we in the territory of the rock giants? They're not very aggressive monsters, there's no way you'd be able to use them to drag El Cuero's attention. They're the core of this entire plan. Okay, then I'll start briefing you. I've prepared the chains. Okay, understood. Then, should I start it? The world's first El Cuero hunt. It's coming. Here it comes. Everyone, get ready. It's the poison needle pattern. Ekiona. Okay. Demonic barricade. Ekiona, hold on a little longer. Hyunmo. Weigh in. Yep. Power of sky. Here we go. Hold on tight. Kongwu. It's ridiculously slippery, here are some extra chains. Hyunmo, you take the right. And Wein, you take the left. We need to finish it before it dives back underwater. What the hell? Hayek. It's thinking about running away. Everyone, hold on tight. The bastard is trying to dive deep underwater. Power of sky, I'll try to block it. So make sure to stick the rest of the chains in. Yep. Power of destruction. Power of thousand. Destroying the sky. My attack was weakened since I launched it from underwater. To think the only thing it did was send it into the air. I need to injure it more significantly. There. Power of sky. Static shock. No. It's El Cuero's, Spark. Kongwu. Have all the chains been put in place? Yes. Then let's get out of here. What about Kongwu? He's stronger than us. We just need to make sure we're not in his way. Jump. Did he get inside it? Kongwu. I guess it was echidna. She must have detected that her master was in danger. To think she put up a barrier from this far. Ugh. Thanks to her. I feel empowered. Phew. Cha Yanju. It's all ready. Pull. What are you doing, you losers? Hurry up and get moving, you fuckers. Hee hee hee. Ha. Come on, move faster. Ugh. I'm using the authority of divine power and defense simultaneously, yet I'm feeling so much pressure. We just managed to get the chains in place, so I have to keep them intact as much as possible. There isn't much left, so I just have to endure a bit more. It isn't weakening. Did I look down on him too much? Ugh. It's stronger than I thought it'd be. If it keeps going on like this, the rock giants will collapse first. I have to find a way to weaken it. Ugh. Cha Yanju. Use your thorns. Are you crazy? They would end up hurting you as well. Come on. Bloodthirsty Chains Special Ability Energy Drain. Gargoyle's Armor Special Ability Petrification. Ugh. Ugh. As expected, it's hard to hold out against unique rank equipment. But still, it doesn't matter. If I can weaken him. It worked. Young. Come on, put some strength into it, you lumps of stone. ReapersCans.com. A rock giant's unique trait is resistant skin. They're nearly invulnerable to damage thanks to this trait, so I never bothered hunting in this S-rank gate. But to think it would be useful in a situation like this. Ha, it somehow worked. Kongwu. Kongwu, are you okay? Echidna, it's still Danjero. I thought I was about to die during that swim. That damn stingray. Ha, come on, let's finish this. Kongwu, you're safe. You were also in danger, yes, Echidna, now use your magic to deal with the rock giants. They're tired, so they probably won't be able to retaliate. Okay. Move. Move more. Cha Yanju. Stop bothering the giants. Join us. I was just keeping their attention on me like you told me to. You two just have to finish it off now that it's on the surface. Yes. I'll be going first. It will be different from when you were underwater, you bastard. Chain dash. Spear. Its cry is quite bothersome. Even though it's grounded now, the fight hasn't become much easier. As expected of a boss monster. Then. For now. There's no need to go there. I think, this much. Should be enough. Authority of Hellfire. Authority of Dark Spear. Bident. A bit more. I need just a bit more. Using Kraken's Rage. Your demonic energy stat has increased by 5. You've obtained the skill, GBOI rank, S. Everyone, dodge. Is this really something that a 6th-stage awakener can do? You've successfully used 3 authorities simultaneously. You fulfilled the 2nd condition for extreme demonic energy body. So this was the 2nd condition for the extreme demonic energy body. This much was nothing when I ruled over hell, but to think it would be this hard. I still have a long way to go. More. I need more strength. Mr. Confronting, what was that attack? I heard you were strong, but I didn't expect you to be this strong. To think he'd really do it. If you could do that, then why didn't you do it before? It was my first time trying it. On top of that, see how my hands are trembling. This isn't a technique that can easily be used. Oh, so I'd win if we fought right now? Do you have fighting in your blood or something? Confronting. I eliminated the rock giants. Are we done with the hunt? Yes. Good job, Echidna. Wait, now that I think about it. I haven't seen a message confirming that we killed El Cuero. Everyone, prepare to fight, it isn't over yet. What? What? It isn't done yet? Confronting. That's right. The message that we've hunted El Cuero still hasn't appeared. Huh. Now that you say it. There's no way. Ugh, when I first made Gibog in Hell, I easily eliminated demons from the 7th hell. How could a non-demonic monster from a gate? This is, whoa. What the? Demonic energy. What? I thought this would be round 2, but we're just running. I got. Whoa. Yanju. ms. Yanju. Chai Yanju. Chains. Damn it. I used 3 authorities, and the Kraken's rage buff is over, so I don't have much demonic energy left. Are we going to fail the hunt like this? How should I attack? Confronting, leave it to me. A mob. No, it's Echidna. Stay still. Confronting. I did well, right? Ah, yes. You successfully killed the S-rank boss monster El Cuero. You placed it in contribution. You obtained a finishing bonus. Your experience has exponentially increased. Due to the leveling restriction, the extra experience will be stored. Confronting. It seems like it's dead now. Although the leveling restriction hasn't been lifted. This kid, I feel like I understand why she's Confronting's summon monster now. Well done, Echidna. But what are those tentacles that came out at the last moment? Are they from El Cuero's trait? I'm not sure. I've hunted many bosses, but this is my first time seeing something like this. It probably isn't something like a trait. I've seen something similar before. Something similar to this? I remember how a monster I thought was dead began going on a rampage. It feels similar to the demon cultists I faced before that turned into demonic monsters. Then, is this also the influence of demonic energy? We'll have to check it to be sure. Let's see, from what I felt before, it should be around here. Ugh, disgusting. The tentacles began growing from here. So there should be something here. I found it. What? Was there something inside? Is that a jewel? Isn't that a gemstone? What do you think it is? I think it's different from the magic stone. Do you think this is the reason the El Cuero became weird? Who knows? I'm not too sure yet. I'm sure this is the reason. The gemstone contains a high concentration of demonic energy. It seems to be the demonic energy version of a magic stone, but unlike the magic stone which naturally forms within, the surface of this seems highly artificial. I'm sure someone has created this intentionally. Understand now? What do you understand? Though I'm not certain. There's a high probability this is the doing of the demonic order. The demonic order? Look at this gemstone. It looks too artificial to be called a magic stone. The area where it was located is within arm's reach, and not deep inside its body. To conclude, somebody buried this inside El Cuero, and due to the demonic energy that is harbored within this gemstone, it lost control. The organization that pulled off such a thing is mostly likely the demonic order. It is quite probable. In this situation, I think they're the most likely culprits. Well, it's just my hypothesis. A prono swipe Kongwu, you're so smart. Commander Ku Hyunmo, may I ask you to start an investigation of the demonic order from Pohang? Yes. Of course. How fascinating. That those demonic order bastards one managed to create such a pure lump of demonic energy. If such an item is in front of me, hey, let me take a photo of that gemstone. I'll get our guild to investigate as well. Power of thunder and lightning, I can't help myself. What was that? Aw. Is this thing still not dead? No, I think it was just rigor mortis. Well, the status window did say it was dead. Phew, I was scared for nothing. Oh Kongwu, give me the gemstone. Hey! Where did the gemstone go? I don't know. It literally disappeared, like smoke. Kook, what the hell happened? Do you think demonic energy disappears once touched by human hands? Hee hee. I should check how much I absorbed. What a headache, you have absorbed the demonic crystal, with the power of gluttony. Your demonic energy stat has increased by 3. 3. It didn't increase at all in the past 3 days even though I killed over 100 ogres. Kongwu, are we leaving now? Did it say demonic crystal? Kongwu. I hope. There's more than one. Warang Corps headquarters. Here, this is the money that's left over from the repairs. Even after selling off the corpse and the magic stones, there's about 10 billion won left. Since this is the first time the El Cuero was captured, they paid a pretty penny. So are you giving each of us 5 billion? And in regard to that gemstone, we're going to investigate whether there's been similar situations in other gates with the second core from Pohang. What if the gemstone disappears again after you find it? We either need to capture the monster alive or make sure we grab it without having anyone's hands touching it. Adamu, they're going to have to work harder because of me. Ah, and there's good news. Good news? We realized that parts of the El Cuero's body could be used as materials for making legendary equipment. They said they could create a sword out of the refined tailbone. Oh. And they provided me with the estimated specs. It's going to be an item that increases either strength or dexterity. Main stat demonic energy, main stat, mana. Then wouldn't it be better if you were to use it, Wayan? Haha, unfortunately the awakening conditions are too complicated. Apparently, only a player with internal chi will be able to use it. Internal chi? Like from Urim? That's right. It's a rare stat that can be found amongst warrior players. Most of them are found in China, and there's practically none that can be found in Korea. That means, it's just fool's gold. Then it might be better to sell it to China, then I'll take it. You, Kongwu? Yep. If it's an internal chi user. There's one player that I know of. There was such a route in a B-rank gate. Though it is a labyrinth dungeon, I thought all possible routes had already been discovered. We're going in the direction you're leading us, Sihon, but is there something you can sense? I was just feeling uneasy about something. Everyone, prepare for battle. A minotaur? Isn't that just a B-rank monster? Hue up. Tae-soo. Shit. It's dangerous for you to charge like that. Cuff, thanks. What kind of monstrous strength is that? It's different from a regular minotaur. We must approach it carefully while receiving buffs. Tae-soo, after Seol-ah gives you the buff, try to make an opening. Omicron Kappa Delta Upsilon. B. Try and steer it away so Tae-soo can GE the buff. Yep, okay. Lightning shot. Over here. Come on. Tae-soo. Thank you, sis-in-law. Cloak Dragon Annihilation. Huff huff, I knew you could do it. Tae-soo, are you alright? You never disappoint. Appa, you seemed like the main character from a manhwa just now. You really are the protector of the world. Huh, not at all. It's because everyone helped. Anyway, what's with that minotaur? I think it was much more ferocious than others of its kind. There's nothing about it in the guide. Yeah. There are bulging veins all over its body. It seriously grosses me out. I hate it. Is that Hwarang Corps Headquarters? Welcome, Kongwoo. The equipment is ready for you. How is it? Do you like it? Yes, it's good. It's such a great weapon that I would have used it if I could. But is legendary equipment created so quickly? It has only been 2 weeks since we defeated the El Cuero. The hard part is obtaining the ingredients, but as long as you have the ingredients, it's not difficult. 2 weeks is actually a long time considering that it was a new material to work with. Didn't you overdo it, considering it would have cost a lot just to forge it? Who cares about that? The two of you are showing results much greater than what the Hwarang Corps can deliver in regards to the citizens' safety. It would be much more embarrassing if we were to hold back on supporting you. Hee, is that so? I just want to consume all of the demonic energy. Ah, and there is one more thing I must inform you of, Kongwoo. Ah, yes. Go ahead. Don't you think it's about time you used informal language with me? Pardon? You speak so comfortably with Yeonju. It feels rather awkward using formal language only with you. Come to think of it, why are you speaking informally to me? And we're comrades of equal standing now. Ah, that's true. I'll speak with you informally going forward, then. And you spoke informally to me first, Cha Yeonju. Ha, seriously? Yep. Oh, how's the research on the gemstone from last time going? We haven't yielded any results, though all of the core members have been working hard. The same goes for our guild. We hunted twice as much as usual, but we didn't find anything of the sort. Adamu, I see, weird. There's no way the demonic order would have planted the demonic crystal in just the El Cuero. Were my expectations wrong? What? The El Cuero was defeated? What happened? We're trying to figure that out right now, but when we went to check on the progress of the erosion of the demonic crystal, only traces of a battle and blood remained. Then what about the demonic crystal? We're trying our best to recover it, but there is no evidence. What about the other monsters? We're checking right now, and most of them are okay. I don't believe they have caught onto our plan and started hunting for them. I see, shit. It's a monster that hasn't been defeated within the past 5 years, but of all times, it was defeated now. What kind of fucked up situation is this? And the progress of our plan? Due to this incident, it has been delayed significantly. What if we were to use the other method? Cardinal, sir. If we were to conduct something like that, the aftermath would be, the liability risk is too great. I'm not saying we should proceed with the other method immediately. I just want to check something. If we were to use that method, we could proceed with the plan immediately. But that method is just too reckless. That's right. If we were to use that method, the world rankers won't just idly sit by. What about the world rankers? Pardon. Just because the world rankers won't sit still. What about it? Do you think I fear them and must try to play it safe? What a scary murderous intent. Apologies. Do we have demonic crystals left? Yes, we do. Plant them inside other monsters as soon as possible. If the plan is delayed any more, you will no longer be safe. Yes, sir. Anyways, who's the person who defeated the El Cuero? Cha Yanju of the Red Rose Guild. Cha Yanju, huh? Phew, she's interfering with us, just like she did with Kim Jae-hyun. If she's interfering with us to this extent, she needs to face the consequences. Prepare the shadows, Are you planning on eliminating Cha Yanju? But Cha Yanju is powerful. It will be hard to eliminate her using just the shadows. No, the target isn't Cha Yanju. Pardon. In that case, there's a rookie Cha Yanju favors. An arrogant bastard named Oh Kong-woo. We will capture him as our hostage. Wajongbu Birank Gate, wow, today was quite profitable too. This is all thanks to you, Sehun. It's all thanks to your efforts. We're all rich now. When should we have our next gather? Hey, Kong-woo. Long time no see, everyone. Wow, how long has it been, Brother Kong-woo? Brother Kong-woo. Long time no see, Kong-woo Appa. Yes. You guys must be doing well on your hunts. You're already at B rank. But what brings you here without any notice? I have a surprise gift for you. For Seol-ah. Haha, it's nice to see that. Here, take this, Sehun. Me? Yuni. Yes, this is called the El Cuero Blade /. And it's legendary equipment / that can only be used by a user with the internal chi inherent stat. Legendary. I'm so jealous, Brother Sehun. Brother. I'm not skilled enough to be of any help to you yet. I don't have the right to Omicron receive such a gift from you. I'll decide whether you have the right or not. You are going to become much more powerful than other players in the future. Not long from now, you'll even be able to compete with the rankers. You can prove your qualifications then. Brother. Thank you so much. Kaya, that's so great, it's like a scene from a Murim. This is embarrassing since you treat me so well, Brother Kong-woo. But I sensed a great deal of resistance when I first met you. Since you're the protector of the world, and I'm the bastard who broke the Gaia system. But all of that has disappeared. This might sound strange, but it feels like our souls are connected somehow. Since I turned you into my subordinate. Brother, I, Kim Sehun, will only live to serve you from now, to meet your expectations. Yuni. Sehun. Don't look at me like that, you son of a bitch. Can you please let go of my hand now? Come to think of it, I have something for you as well, brother. The monster we defeated earlier was strange, so I inspected the corpse and found something like this. I don't think this can be considered a gift, but I figured you might know something about it, brother. Sehun, we're going to stay together until the end. How did you get this? Well, in regard to the details, we were hunting in a gate as usual, but that time, I got a strange feeling, strange feeling. It was as if I was getting chills all over my body. Do you remember me telling you I sensed a great deal of resistance when I first met you? It was similar to that. Like when you first met me, yes. When I tracked down that sensation, I found a strange minotaur. Its skin was darkened, and it was stronger and much more ferocious than the other minotaurs. Once you defeated it, this thing came out. Yes. The demonic energy must have corrupted it. Does that mean this bastard can sense demonic energy? Sihun, when you saw Echidna at the hospital, did you get a strange sensation or anything like that? Ah, that time. I didn't feel any resistance then. Oh yeah. Then he doesn't sense demonic energy. Then what else does that monster have in common with me? If the monster was corrupted by the demonic energy, it would become a demonic monster. Ah. It's the crack /. This bastard reacted to me, the core crack /, and the monster, which had become a crack's fragment / due to the demonic energy. Corrupted monster, demonic monster. Because this bastard is the protector of the world / someone who protects the broken system. He automatically senses resistance toward any being from the crack / in that case, Sihun. Yes. This bastard can find them. Why don't we do something together? The demonic crystals the demonic order has hidden away. Snore. The next station is, does that mean starting tomorrow, you will be searching gates with Sihun? Yep. Sorry, but you're going to have to hunt with just Taesu and Eun-bi for it, but don't overdo it. Since you've leveled up quite a bit, the three of you should be more than enough. You'll have to try to be more careful, though. Kanwoo. When you go to the gates tomorrow, can the rest of the party and I come with you? We'll be able to level up much faster with you around Kanwoo, and maybe we could be of some help to you. Starting tomorrow, we'll be going to A-rank gates. The monsters will be much stronger than the minotaurs you came across today. Are you confident you won't become a liability with those monsters around? Ah, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything, and I'll be investigating the demonic order. Those bastards will be targeting us at any given time. It's only going to get more dangerous with more people to protect. Like right now. Are you bastards from the demonic order? We have no obligation to answer you. Just follow our orders. Then we can kill you painlessly. Why don't you stop uttering bullshit and get away from my car immediately? You're extremely arrogant, just like he said. Do you think you've got everything just because you're working for Cha Yanju? You're just a speck of dust in the vast universe. We're going to teach you a lesson. What complete bullshit. Get as far away from here as possible. Okay. I'll take care of them quickly and come back. I want to help too. Grace of Light. You have received Grace of Light, Strength 3, Dexterity 3, Inherent Stat, Demonic Energy, 2 have been increased. Oh, she can even buff my inherent stat. This is pretty amazing. Don't get hurt. Yep, there's no way I'm going to get hurt, so don't worry, Seol-ah. Do you think we're going to let you escape? I'll tear you apart piece by piece. Who says I'm escaping? None of the chains are getting tangled even though they keep tossing them incessantly. Which means they're not amateurs, this is the end. But it's nothing compared to Cha Yanju, owner of Shock Knave. How can this be? There was something wrong with the information. The Cardinal must have underestimated that bastard. We have to report this to the Cardinal immediately. Where do you think you're going? Power of frost, ugh. You think I would let you run? Ugh, shit. Don't become a demonic monster this time. Now, why don't we have a deep conversation? Now, have some warm air first. Speak. Who put you up to this? Pointer of dread, was it that cardinal bastard? Is he resisting? Glory. Glory to the demonic order. Kong-woo. Kong-woo. Are you alright? I guess he's going to stay hidden. And not show himself, huh? Then I'll have to make you crawl out of your hole. We have failed. We have confirmed that all shadows are dead. Was it Cha Yanju? Though we aren't certain, if they were all killed, there is a good chance that it was. Was Cha Yanju this strong? I didn't think we would lose this badly. We just lost good troops. How many of the crack's fragments have you gathered? About 30%. 30%, huh? That's not too bad. Alright, that dismissed, yes, sir. Right. There's no need to rush. Phew, those bastards won't be able to find the demonic crystals anyway. Time is on my side. Everything is going according to plan. Kong-woo. So you're gonna stay back there and refuse to come out, huh? Then I'll force you to come crawling out. Kong-woo, are you okay? The explosion dash. Seol-ah, hold on. Yeah, Sehun. I do feel bad, but I'll have to make sure. You know the demonic crystal collecting I mentioned earlier? We're gonna have to work a bit harder. Yeah. Yeah. 0.6 alpha.mu, alpha T the gate. Okay, see you. Did you see that, Seol-ah? We don't know what the demonic order guys might try next time. I have no choice but to keep my distance from you when we're outside. So, you're really considerate. Just like you did earlier, you're being considerate of my feelings. I would like to become someone like you. Someone who can repay you for all that you've done for me. Of course, I'll have to become stronger in order to be able to do that. What and see? I'll become so strong that you'll be surprised the next time you see me. Seol-ah is an angel. Ahem. I see. Then shall we go home? Kong-woo, the car's this way. 10 days later. Things are going smoothly. Hyung-nim, is that all for today? Hell yeah, good job. I was of help to Kong-woo. Hyung-nim, way, this bastard's eyes. Well, then, do you want a ride? I assume you're going home. Ah, it's okay. I'm going to visit my mother at the hospital. Okay then. Kang-woo. I got some ice cream. Whoa, what's that? It has been quiet even though I picked off quite a few of demonic crystals. If the demonic order was on the move, I would have gotten a call from Baekwaeun or Cha Yanju right away. Nothing has happened since the last incident. Are they doing something in secret somewhere else? Things go wrong when Waeun. I knew it. Hello. Baekwaeun. Ah, oh Kong-woo. It's me. We caught some suspicious activities at an S-rank gate at the harbor. The demonic order? Yeah. According to the information, they're preparing for a /summon /. Yeonju and Red Rose are already on the move. I'm going to set off on the military helicopter soon too. I'll give you the address, so come to where the helicopter is. I have a lot of demonic energy thanks to the demonic crystals. I'll take a more convenient route. No, I'll get there on my own. What? It's urgent. I have my own helicopter. There's no need to borrow someone else's. That should be enough. Just Kong-woo and I. Echidna. Yeah. Let's fly to the harbor. Okay, Kong-woo dash. Hey, can I have more of that ice cream once we're done with this? What? Ice cream? I'll get you a whole box. Don't worry. I'll do my best, Kong-woo. Ah, okay. Calm down. Now, before anyone sees us. Power of mirroring. Kong-woo, what did you do? It's a skill to make us invisible. Don't mind it. Ah, okay. It's concerning that I can't get a grasp on the scale of the demonic order. How far have they spread? Which guilds have they infiltrated? I think that's a good spot to get off. Okay. Pohung. Baek-waeun said that she would contact the unit in charge of this region. I got off a bit far from the gate. Echidna, get back into human form. Okay. Where are we going? A person. I got off here because I didn't see anyone. Was he hiding himself with a stealth skill? Wait. Don't attack. Anyway, is this a real dragon? Is that a demonic crystal? That's the player that was with Baek Kong-hyun, Anyuri's guildmaster, Cha Min-hyuk. I noticed a weird shadow, so I followed it. But you're Cha Yeonju's. Enough. When did I say you could speak? I'm just trying to explain the situation. I know I look suspicious right now, but hey. I told you to stop speaking. Just because he has a demonic crystal doesn't mean he's from the demonic order, but it is a bit concerning that a guildmaster is loitering around here. Let's find out what he is here for. You're not gonna listen to me, are you? Then I'll just have to use force. That was just one attack. How is he so strong? Just what is he? He's not that strong. If he was a part of the demonic order, he wouldn't be this weak. If the Anyuri guild isn't working with the demonic order, did he really just follow us because we seem suspicious? Let's see. Cha Yeonju and the Hwarang Corps will be here soon. I'll listen to you, so fess up. What are you here for? Are you doubting me right now? You're the suspicious one. Your improvement is unrealistic given the time. Sonic Speed Charge. Asian Stab. Hey, I'm curious. Since when did bandits fight too? You bandit guildmaster bastard. Cha Yeonju and Baek-waeun aren't here yet. I have some time. ETA 10 minutes. Your treat. Robbed of demonic crystals and money down to the last penny. I don't have much patience. You better explain why you're here. No, we, the Anyuri Guild, are after the demonic order. I'm sure you've heard of the saying, bandits should just shut up and get to healing, It came to be because people think bandits are useless to a party. That's how bandits are treated. But we're quick to obtain information, and we prioritize justice. We knew about the demonic order long before this too. That is why we made the decision to track down the demonic order separately from the government and Red Rose, to prove that bandits aren't useless. Then I noticed you, and that's why I came here. I'm sure you won't believe me. No, I do. You do. His explanation seemed pretty reasonable. Why is he being so dramatic? Some justice organization, huh? I don't know if you'll be able to prove your worth through this, but good luck. Let's go. Nyung. Wait. What now? You're as skilled as the top 5 rankers of Korea, no, even more than that. So why are you helping the government and the Red Rose Guild hunt the demonic order? There must be a reason. For the same reason as you. Don't you get it? The same reason. Do I need a reason to desire kimchi jjigae? World peace. Then, see you. Oh Kong-woo, he looks like a villain but he's actually a good guy. Plus, there's no one better than the demonic order to steal demonic energy stats from. He's annoying as hell. Anyway, it doesn't seem like the bandits are working with the demonic order. They're too disorganized for that. If Cha Minhyuk has been looking for information on the demonic order for a while, then the most suspicious one out of the remaining guildmasters is Seneri's guildmaster. And the person even Cha Minhyuk was observing. Hanul's Baek Kong Hyun. Priest Utasik. I assume you're ready. Of course, your lordship. This ritual is the first step toward greatness. We cannot allow for any failures. Make sure to succeed. Use more sacrifices if need be. Yes, your lordship. Phew. Glory to the demonic order. Hey, did you spread the blood? Yes. This ritual is especially important. We cannot fail. As I expected, it is insufficient. Hey, you come over here. Sorry. What is I? Father? What? We do not have enough blood. Blame yourselves for not getting enough sacrifices. Glory to the demonic order. He, this much will be enough. Erdaker. Havoc. Galer. Cha Yeonju, Baek Hwaeun. We can enter the S-rank gate now, right? He really came on time. How's the situation inside the gate? It doesn't seem good. I think agents of the demonic order are hiding in a cave inside the gate. There are so many caves in the gate that it'll be close to impossible to catch them. And I can feel an indescribable uneasy energy. Ah, you're all here. Hwaeun, hello. Oh Kongwoo, Cha Yeonju, long time no see. How's the progress of the investigation? A complete dead end. But we heard a loud sound from inside the gate earlier. Kongwoo. That gate. The smell of blood is strong. This is a success. Ah, I've been waiting. Please hurry and show your great strength. You who walk eternity dash. Who called me a demon of the seventh hell? Oriax. Oh. Sir Oriax. This mere mortal greets the being who walks eternity. You summon me? Yes, my master. Why did you summon me? I want the blood and slaughter of the pathetic mortals. Please guide your followers with your infinite power to eternity. If I can escape the bridle of mortality, I will pledge all of my allegiance to you. A human with a desire I quite like. Commander, you need to come quick. I was scouting the caves, but the situation is way. This is Ku Hyunmo. What is the situation? Hey, answer. Rather than holding that and talking, it'd be better to get a move on. It seems they have no plan to even hide the scent of blood now. Pohang, inside the S-rank gate. What is that? You bastards, you won't be bad to use as sacrifices for slaughter. Don't be scared. We'll stand our ground here until reinforcements arrive. This heat of battle, I love. To think the first summon has so much power. As the dimensional walls are getting weaker by the day, I'll be able to call an even stronger demon next time. This nation, no, this world, will be at the feet of the demonic order. It isn't enough. You pathetic insects dash. Wait, Commander. How ridiculous, child. He's annoyingly strong, damn it. To think you got bounced backward from one blow with that terrible form. As expected of our commander. We've been waiting. You guys. Is that an actual demon? Don't be agitated. Let's show him how strong we are. Yes, sir. If our guild members had come, this would have been so much easier. There's no helping it. We need to be satisfied that we arrived before that demon could exit the gate for now. We'll catch him here. I wonder who is stronger, that demon or the El Cuero? You who walk eternity. Hurry and show me your omnipotence against those pathetic mortals. I was going to, even if you didn't whine about it. There's nothing even to see amongst you. Is there nobody stronger? Among you, the one who is the most useful, Ahem. Auriax, demon of the seventh hell. Arg, I'm fucked. Why did it have to be a real demon? O Kamwu. From the deepest part of the nine hells, the ninth hell, the residence of the champion of the nine hells. The Demon King Castle, the master of the Demon King Castle, and the one who brought hell's 7 princes, the peak of all demons, to ruin. He who consumes, the eternal champion and, the Demon King. How? How is that guy here? That guy. Ha, of all the demons, it had to be one that recognized me. Sir Auriax. Cancel it, human. Pardon. I don't want to face that monster. I will return to hell. Hurry, cancel the summoning and send me back. Sind, what kind of bastard is this? Returning is impossible, but don't worry, Sir Auriax. Those beings are pathetic mortals. Pathetic mortals. You're saying he's weak. Foolish bastard, you know nothing. Who he is and what he has done. What, the demon and demonic order guy are fighting. Isn't this the time to charge? No. Leave it to me. Think he saw me and is misunderstanding something, so let's use that to our advantage. Misunderstanding? Yup. It's a misunderstanding. You said you were Auriax. Command you. From now on, reply so only I can hear. Yes. I am a demon of the 7th hell, Dryax. What brings you here, Demon King? Although most of my power is sealed right now, if he gets that scared, it'll be easier to face him. You have ruined my plans. What plans? Don't talk back to me that you're pissing me off. I don't have plans, bro, I'm just saying shit. I apologize. Because you suddenly appeared, things have gotten quite annoying, but I will show grace and give you the opportunity to redeem yourself. I will follow any command. Yes, if you successfully carry out my command, I will accept you as my family. Family. The family of the Demon King who defeated all 7 princes of hell. The greatest honor. And if I become the Demon King's family member, I can receive a part of the Demon King's power. Please give me your command. Good. Try to defeat those humans without any weapons. I need to see if you have enough power. Understood. Dude, you should live with some suspicions. Why is that demon suddenly doing that? What is O Kamwu doing? I'm not sure, but it's clear that this is the golden opportunity to attack him. West Wind. You. Insect bastards. Ha, who are you calling insects? Blood chain. Hop. Damn it, these humans are quite strong. Even if I had my weapon, I don't know if I could have perfectly defeated them. But this is all a trial by the Demon King. Ah, frustrating, so frustrating. Is this because I've fought with a scythe for so long? I can't display my abilities properly without a weapon. Has the Demon King seen through my weaknesses? Demon King. Yes, he wouldn't just watch as a demon was being defeated by mere humans. It's clear that he will imbue his power into my scythe and return it to me. With that power, I will sweep away the Huma. Ha. Why? Don't hate me too much. The one who gets scammed is the one at fault. You have successfully defeated the 7th hell demon Oriax. You have received additional experience as a bonus. You have gained a lot of experience. There is a level restriction. The additional experience will be accumulated. Okangwu. The additional experience will be accumulated. I expected more because he was a 7th hell demon. I guess the level 59 barrier is too high. Oh Kongwu, what happened, the demon? Yup, he died. Things ended well, right? And it's a shame to leave things, so. Power of gluttony. Quietly. Wow. Your demonic energy stat has increased by 3, only 3, how cheap. But still, they did say it was harder to raise your stats the higher you went. And, after the 6th awakening, the seal on Myriad Demon Palace got weaker. Although I'm receiving fewer stats, in reality, I can feel the amount and quality of magic power increasing. Ah, how strange. Do the bodies of demons usually disappear when they die? Oh, Wayen. Is this the bastard who wore the red mask? Cook. No, this is his subordinate. He isn't revealing himself easily. I wanted to sweep up all the crazy bastards like him. You should be excited for what's coming, you trash bastard. My area has less surveillance than Seoul, so I can interrogate you properly. To watch your mouth. Watch my mouth. You better watch what you say. AzureScans.com. If I think of what you did to my subordinates, even grinding you up and drinking you isn't enough. Commander Ku Hyunmo. I know how you feel, but I have a few things I need to discuss for his quick transfer. Ah, yes. Do you have a vehicle to move him? Of course, I have a car, a helicopter, god damn it. To think I'd be captured by someone as lowly as them. If the demon hadn't started acting stupid all of a sudden. No, if I had gotten that demon's power. Ugh. Get away from him. You can't interrogate him. What? That bastard has been exposed. Tau Omicron, much demonic energy. That's why he is irreversibly transforming into a monster. I'll handle him. Blood chain, bind. Damn it. So when will we be able to catch the demonic order's leader at this rate? I should have knocked him out reasonably and checked if he was in a good enough condition to be interrogated. I was too angry, so What's wrong with that? Aren't we doing good enough? No need to be rushed. As long as the demonic order runs wild, we'll have opportunities to catch them. Humph, how arrogant. Let's see the status window. This. The first stage to become an extreme demonic delay / demon god / you have obtained a clue about the last condition for extreme demonic delay. Asterisk condition 3 development of a demonic crystal of a certain size or bigger, not achieved. Cardinal, congratulations on the successful summon. We promise continued support from the Order as a result of this success. We will now be able to officially begin our plans. I don't feel good. To think that the demon I summoned would die so vainly. What are the general contents of the support? Demonic crystals, of course. It supports our plan and is in a high enough quantity to amplify the Cardinal's power even more. Although they're saying the support is a result of the summoning, it is no different from before. Why did the demon lose so pathetically in the first place? Is it because of the guy who attacked him at the end? Oh Kongwu. The strongest person among the forces at Pohang was Cha Yanju. But the demon started showing abnormal behavior after coming into contact with Oh Kongwu. Based on what I saw, Oh Kongwu was just a kid who didn't understand how the world worked. Ah, Cardinal. There is one more piece of news, keep it short. A world ranker, Fujimoto Ryoma has contacted the Japanese government and is showing signs of making a move. Cardinal. You babble such news like it's nothing. So losing demonic crystals, our first summoned demon getting squashed like a bug, and the news of that motherfucker Fujimoto Ryoma has nothing to do with you. Not at all. We will suspend all of our plans and go the other method. Cardinal, by the other method, do you mean? That means turning the whole world into our enemies. You think you don't know that? I won't repeat myself. Prepare that at ISU station. A few days later, ISU station. What the? That's a gate. How peaceful. It's so peaceful. Since the Pohang incident, the demonic order has not shown any signs of moving. That's why I always have to spend time gathering demonic crystals with him. Cha Yanju HM. It's Cha Yanju. Kongwu. The system window has popped up. Huh, what does it say? So. Oh Kongwu, why aren't you picking up the phone or red rose? A gate has appeared, at ISU station. Mom. I'm scared. Hide behind me. A gate at ISU station, no. To think that because of the demonic energy slipping through the /rift people are turning into demons. It's a player, nice. It's player Kim Si-hun. These demons were all humans until just now. Listen well. Kim Si-hun. The moment humans are properly exposed to demonic energy, they die. Demons only start moving after the humans have died. A human that has become a demon cannot go back to normal. Got it? Think of them as an undead like a zombie or a skeleton. So don't hesitate, if you want to save the remaining people. Yes, sir. Beginning Special Protector Quest. Kill the demons and deal with the cracks. Fragment reward special experience bonus if carried out with party members. All party members will be distributed experience. We leave this to you, Protector. Please prevent a bigger calamity from occurring. There are 2,789 demons. That means 3,000 people transformed into demons. No, there's no time to think about this deeply. Luckily they're not strong. They're around the level of D-rank orcs at best. If so, faster. 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 You have entered a trance. You have achieved body sword fusion. One of the conditions for metamorphosis has been fulfilled. This won't work. There are too many of them. The number of demons keeps increasing. By myself, Si-hun Tae-su Un-bi. And Seol-ah too. How did you all get here so fast? Echidna gave us a ride. Hey, where is Oh Kongwu right now? Kongwu went towards the crack. Ah, it's Kongwu. Did you come because you heard the news? As you can see, there were heavy casualties. Anyway, it's a relief we could meet like this. Let's kill the monsters that need to be dealt with urgently, then collect the core. When did you realize, Oh Kongwu? I have something I need to do. You go do what you have to do too, Si-hun. Understood. The demonic order bastard who did this is probably still here. So many people are dying, so there's no way he would give up on the precious demonic energy he can extract from those lives. I need to find him. Omniscient power. Not here. And not there. No, not here either. That's, on Yuri's Cha Minhyuk. He sure came fast, even though he wasn't contacted by us. News travels fast. Anyway. The direction he is headed in seems set. Does he have information on the bastard who did this? Let's follow him. If the info on the tracer I put on him is correct. He's staying near that weird gate. To use demonic energy to kill others. Baek Kong-hyun, that bastard. You know, ever since you started following me and acting close to me, I thought, maybe. But did you really know my identity? How? How did I know? When serving evil, the power that follows is much more diverse and incredible than you can imagine. Stupid idiot, you're drunk on acting the hero. You should have known your place before coming. Drunk? You seem the same, what? You were angry because you lost to Fujimoto Ryoma. You're acting out because you're angry that you couldn't become a world ranker. Damn it. I should have sucked his demonic energy out and killed him painfully. Your identity. When did you realize, oh Kong-woo? It's a waste of time to talk to a bastard like you. Come at me. Ha. Okay, I'll end you. Power of the Iron Axe. Power of Frost. Hup. He's stronger than I expect. Dash. Power of the Blade. You sure are low level. Power of Thousand. Power of Destruction. Staying. Ha. I get it now. Huff. The one who has been getting in our way all this time. It wasn't Cha Yeonju. But you. Oh Kong-woo, who are you? What are you talking about? The one who has been getting in our way all this time. It wasn't Cha Yeonju, but you. Oh Kong-woo. Cha Yeonju is definitely strong. She is among the top of the top in the nation. But that's it. I thought that it was weird that Cha Yeonju has been hindering us for so long on her own. So let me ask again. Oh Kong-woo. Who are you? Told you already. I don't have time to talk to you. Well, I didn't expect you to tell me easily anyway. I'll wait. I'm in this state again. No, this is good. You'll be a good test specimen to test my strength. Okay, come. I've gathered enough cracks fragments. Ha ha ha. The form of the fragments changed. All of the demonic energy is headed towards Baek Kong-hyun. That bastard, is he? Hurry. Hurry and come to me. That bastard. He summoned a demon inside of his body. Did he summon only the demon's soul? Or so this is how it feels. Very satisfying. Okay then. Shall we start again? To think he'd succeed in such a crazy thing. Power of sky. I'll end things in 1 minute. Power of thousand. There wasn't much of an impact. What? My demonic energy is being dispersed. What? You've fallen for it. I knew this would happen after you ran in impatiently. You must not know. This is the power of the demon. This is the power of blocking. Power of blocking. That means, yes, you bastard. Your power as a player has been sealed. It's not just my power as a player. Cook. I can't feel demonic energy in my body at all. As long as you're being held by this gauntlet, you can't free yourself from that. This is the worst. I already told you it was pointless. Now you're a sight to see, O Kamwu. I know arrogant bastards like you very well. Idiotic bastards who have the delusion that the entire world is theirs. Arrogant, rude, and lowly bastards. It's time to pay the price for that. Die. Kamwu. Echidna. You bad bastard. Get away from Kamwu. Ha. Since my demonic energy has been sealed, you probably can't use your power either, since the source of your power is my demonic energy. Ho. You're that kid I saw before. It seemed like you had quite the good relationship with O Kamwu. If he sees you getting beaten up in front of his eyes, I'm curious how his face will look. Kong, let go of me. You should act moderately in your condescension. It's hard to have to watch it. Ha ha ha. Do you think that you'll be able to face me when you can't even use your powers? No way. You know, earlier, you asked who I was. You let you know who I am now. This guy cut his arm off to get rid of the gauntlet. I can feel the demonic energy in my body again. But because I used several powers at once, I don't have enough demonic energy. The duration of Kraken's wrath has ended, and since I've lost an arm, I'm at a great disadvantage. Ha, persistent bastard. What can you do with a body like that? I didn't want to use this method if possible, but I don't have a choice. Well, it's fine. I knew I'd have to use it one day. The power that is the most suited to me and matches me perfectly. Power of gluttony. That appearance. Just what is that? I don't know how this happened, but the gauntlet has regenerated. Ha ha ha. I was wondering what you were trying. Did you transform into slime? Kamwu. What is that? This, mouth. No, mouths. Demon. Help me. What is it? Get me out of here. I can't lose like this. Oh ho, putting my summoner into a tight spot. How amusing. I will see which bastard it is myself. Allow me into your consciousness. If things go wrong, I might lose my body. But there's no other way. Okay. Okay. Then let me see the situation. Why? Why did you fight with that monster? You should have fought with one of the 7 princes. With Ball of Satan. Monster? Are you saying O Kongwu is on the level of the 7 princes of hell? You foolish bastard. One of the 7 princes. The 7 princes of hell no longer exist. They were all defeated by that demon king. O Kongwu is the demon king. There's no way. To think he is at the zenith of the demons who rule the 9th hell. There's no way someone like him would be on earth. No way. No way. What was I doing? I can't remember anything, even who I am. I need to get out of here. But, for what? I don't even remember who I am. So why am I struggling? Wouldn't it be easier to give up? Kong, Wu, damn it. Kong Wu. Kang Wu. Are you okay? Cough. I'm fine. At moments like this, you have to risk your life to look cool. Don't joke around. I am your summon, so I know. You almost disappeared. After saying you wouldn't leave me to be lonely anymore. Sorry. Trying to open a door in this situation was too much. Opening the door. A way of forcefully bombing the myriad demon palace. I didn't even use it often in hell. Even a little mistake will mean I will be consumed. But usually, there was no problem with opening the first door while in hell. I guess I can't use it recklessly in the future. I have the things I need to protect in my arms. You have defeated the 8th hell demon Mdujias. There is a level restriction. The additional experience will be accumulated. Your demonic energy stat has increased by 5 points. You have obtained the power of blocking. Oh ho! 5 demonic energy points. Now my demonic energy stat is at 103. I've finally surpassed 100. I heard that reaching 100 is the minimum standard for a world ranker. Light of healing. Wow, look at this. The effect is so great. I've reached my 5th awakening. What, already? Sihun received a special quest. After completing that, we all leveled up. A special guest. Doing protagonist things again. I'll explain things properly when things here settle down. But Kong Wu, it's still hard to move around, right? A bit. I'll take you home. But still, this is a bit, I am thankful, but... Can you walk? I think it'll be hard to walk. Amen. I guess there's no helping it since my body isn't moving. Don't worry. You have me, Tae-Su. I'll take responsibility and take you home. Fuck the reek of sweat. Tae-Su, we go in different directions. So, don't reject it. The ISU station incident turned the whole world upside down. The demonic order. It was because this was the first incident that revealed their existence to the world, when they had lived hidden in the shade thus far. Because of that, the ISU station incident also became the turning point for the demonic order to stop hiding their identities. Yeon. 3 days after the ISU station incident. All I did in the last 3 days was sleep. And my body's healed thanks to that. Kongwoo, you're up. Kongwoo. How's your body? I've healed since I slept so well. Anyway, what are you doing here, Cha Yeonju? Yeonju has been visiting every day because she was worried. Oh ho. Yeah. I've just been coming to rest at the house I paid for with my money, okay? Kongwoo, are you really okay? Shouldn't you rest a bit more? I'm really okay. But it's nice to hear you're worried. While you were sleeping, the Hanol Guild officially disbanded. What about the demonic order remnants? We did catch them, but they all transformed into monsters before we could ask anything. Other than that, there have been no movements from the demonic order so far. I think the domestic demonic order remnants have mostly been dealt with. We've been receiving a few reports from abroad, though, but there is no nation where they've been as open about it as Korea. Well, the confusion within Korea hasn't been resolved yet. Okay, I'll read some articles. A hero has appeared. Pay attention to Sword Dragon Kim Si-hun. Testimony from survivors about Sword Dragon Kim Si-hun, sacred comes to mind. Anyway. You're not thinking of using the ISU station incident to rid your hands of dealing with the demonic order, right? What? Of course not. I'm not stopping until I get rid of every last crumb of those bastards. Now that's what I'm talking about. Hey. The internet's talking about Kim Si-hun a lot. Don't get jealous and bother the rookie, got it? I won't. It's annoying. And one of the World Ranker forces came to Korea. World Ranker. Yup, the Chinese guild called Heavenly Earthly Gate I read an article about how they came to scout Si-hun. I wonder if that's true. The Gaia system is slowly losing power. I can't guess what kinds of bizarre methods the demonic order bastards will use to attack next. I've never even thought of summoning a demon inside my physical body. Is there no choice but for me to become overwhelmingly powerful? But the level restriction hasn't been released because of extreme demonic delay, ugh. Other than that, I guess it comes down to technique. What would be the most effective? Kim Si-hun. Should I benefit a bit from the descendant of the martial arts god? Red Rose Guild House. Kongwoo. You're awake. How do you feel? I'm good, what about you? I saw the news and it was all about you. Don't even mention it. People keep crowding around me when I go outside, so I can't even hunt. Of course. And I'm a bit displeased. Displeased? Yeah. In the end, it was you and not me who dealt with the ISU station incident. The person who should be praised as a hero should be you. Why would you say something so disgusting? You be the hero. Are you okay even if people don't acknowledge you? If there are no benefits from being the center of attention, it's just annoying. You even said it was hard to hunt and you didn't like it. Yes, but, anyway, I don't want it. But why did you ask to meet at Red Rose? I want to learn martial arts from you. Then we'll start immediately. Okay. First, what is your main weapon, HM? I kind of use everything depending on the situation, HM. To learn martial arts, it'd be best to decide on a main weapon. Is this too much? I do use it most often. Let's begin with a sword for now. My martial arts are mostly sword techniques. A sword? I'm learning from the sword dragon so the sword would be best. I'll teach you the basics of the hidden dragon sword technique first. I think if it's you, you might be able to learn them in a day. Copy me after watching. Hidden Dragon Sword Technique 8th Basic Technique. And that was the introduction to the 8th basic technique. What about the first one? I thought I had to show you this at least for you to be interested. It's easier than you thought, right? Where? Okay, try copying it. Just do as you saw. That from earlier? Yes. I think if it's you, you'll be able to do it. This guy. You put too much strength into it. If you do that, the rebound from hitting up again will be too much. Now that's too weak. Your arms shouldn't feel like that, but like this. Kim Si-hun, you learned this super fast, right? How did you know? This is why you shouldn't learn from a genius. How is this different from telling me to land the final blow after wearing away the blood of minions? Let me cancel what I said about learning martial arts from you. What are you saying? I just wanted to be helpful to you. I guess my stage was too low to be of help to you. No, the problem is that your stage is too high. Let's stop here. I'm sure there'll be another opportunity later. Or, what about learning mind techniques? I think I'll be able to teach this well. Using your dantian, to manage your inner chi. I might be able to use this. I'll try. It's good to try anything. Ruler of demonic energy effect activated. Demonic energy control increasing. You have succeeded in forming a demonic crystal. You have acquired the clue to the last condition of extreme demonic delay. Kongwu. Si-hun. I love you, kid. Extreme demonic delay, the first step to becoming the /demon god * condition 1, must reach 60 demonic energy. Condition 2, perfectly graphed 3 or more powers condition 3, form a demonic crystal of a certain size or more, incomplete. To think the last condition would be forming a demonic crystal in your body. But is this the same as the demonic crystals the demonic order used? Let's see. Although the type is the same, the integrated power is different. If the demonic crystals the demonic order used were like an Americano, this is kind of like an espresso of the same amount. Shall I test it out? Kongwu, are you giving up mind techniques and getting up? He's using mind techniques. One strike consumed around 1/3 of the demonic crystal. Incredible, Kongwu. To be able to do this after seeing it only once. The technique from earlier was good to copy. So are the mind techniques useful? Yes, they are very helpful. Although it's a shame that the demonic crystal is so small, it'll get bigger the more I practice. Oh, and I don't think I have to do it sitting down each time. You can't. If you don't sit down while using it. What? Are you okay? Huh, yeah. If you don't use mind techniques in a lotus position, I heard that you get chi deviation. This is pretty easy. Compared to controlling myriad demon palace. Mind techniques, demonic crystal, this is a new possibility for growth. I want to focus on growing the demonic crystal for the time being. Is what you showed me just now the best of your mind techniques? Ah, yes. When using the power of the martial arts god, you can learn other mind techniques, but, right now, that's the best one. Si-hun, that's enough martial arts for today. Let's go to an S-rank gate next time. The guild members of the Chinese Heavenly Earthly Gate have entered the country. Kongwu, I can take the train home. What? Get in. Si-hun, I'll get you a car soon. Take that to get around. No, Kongwu. I'm thankful enough that you dealt with my mother's hospital expenses, but a car, you say. It's because I'm uncomfortable. I'll get you a good one so that you can come out quickly whenever I call you. Kongwu, I wonder what would have happened to him if it weren't for me. A car in these circumstances is nothing compared to the martial arts he taught me. Who are you? Heavenly Earthly Gates 3rd Squad Leader Namgongjin. The Sword Emperor wants to see Korea's Sword Dragon. Follow me. The Sword Emperor, are you talking about Sword Emperor Cheonmujin? Don't say his name that recklessly. Follow me quietly. The airplane has already been prepared. Kongwoo. Bastard, you haven't learned Korean properly. What? Why are you speaking informally to someone you've never met before? Ha. Who are you? I'm Sehun's older brother, brat. Kim Sehun's older brother, Kim Young-hoon. I heard he was in jail. There are some things that are thicker than blood. Kongwoo. I have no interest in you. What the Sword Emperor wants is the Sword Dragon. Move aside. I have interest no in who that is either. Don't speak so thoughtlessly. If you don't want to see this novice get hurt, follow me quietly, Sword Dragon. You shouldn't speak to him thoughtlessly. Oh ho, you want to fight? Although the Sword Emperor did tell me to bring him as respectfully as possible, it'd be better for me to educate these rookies. Don't take it out. When? You. If you take that out you won't be able to return on 2 feet. To think I'm being pressured by his spirit? You bastard. Don't make me laugh, how dare you? A player of a small nation. The only thing you can do is brag about the size of your land because you're scared. You, how did a bastard like you, to the Heavenly Earthly Gates Namgongjin? Heavenly Earthly Gate. Sehun, is there a good kimchi stew place nearby? Kimchi stew. Yes, let's have a meal and send them off nicely. Ma'am, please give us 10 kimchi stews. Okay, wait just a bit. Hey, kid. It's around mealtime, so let's eat. I'm letting you go because I'm in a good mood today. Feel the greatness of Korea through your tongue. I, Namgongjin, Heavenly Earthly Gates 3rd Squad Leader, was not only apprehended by a Korean player, but am also being dragged around like a subordinate. Gosh, you sure all look like you'd eat well. It took a bit of time, right? The kimchi stew is here Tada. What's this hodgepodge? And, the man who called himself the Sword Dragon's older brother said this. If you want to meet him, come to Korea yourself. So. You got into a fight with the Sword Dragon's party when I told you to come with him respectfully. And you returned after losing in public? Azurescans.com I apologize. Damn it, I never even thought this would happen. To think he'd go crazy because of food. Ha. Ha 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 ha. How amusing. But. You're expelled. We don't need a bastard without a martial artists class in the Heavenly Earthly Gate. Will you go to Korea, father? Well, since they've invited me like this, I have no choice but to go. 1 week after the arrival of the disgraceful bastard from the Heavenly Earthly Gate. I focused solely on building my demonic crystal with the mind technique. While I ate, slept, and even when I pissed. That's how I got my demonic crystal to grow to the size of a fist. It was a given that there would be results. After all, I used the mind technique even while pissing. But I still haven't achieved extreme demonic delay's last condition yet. I'll achieve it someday. Kongwoo. Azurescans.com. Break is over. Okay, let's get started again. Are you ready? Kongwoo. Yes, we've rested enough. I want to rest a bit more. Kongwoo. You can't overexert yourself. If you need my help, you have to tell me. Okay, let's begin immediately once we find a target. Yes. Let's see, someone who is away from their group. Over there. Ekiona. Yup. Leave it to me. Since it'll be annoying if I get the attention of too many. Power of silences. Come in. Yes. Kongwu, did I do well? B, I'm getting ready. Lightning spear. Hidden dragon sword technique. 5th basic technique. The giant ogre sure is strong. But we defeated it. A S-rank monster. It's thanks to you weakening it. Huh, it's still true we did it, though. The important thing isn't just leveling up but gaining experience and obtaining real talent. I don't know about the others but Kim Si-hun looks fine. You should get a special class. Let's reorganize and go for another one. Yes. Tae-su, healing magic, oh, thanks. Darn, they must have gathered after smelling blood. Free at once. This is annoying, but I'll handle this. Power of the dark spear. Huh. It took quite some time to find you. Are you the sword dragon's brother? That man. It's nice to meet you. I am Heavenly Earthly Gates Cheon Mujin. I'd like to apologize for what happened before. Ah, you can't understand Chinese. Tell him. Mr. Cheon Mujin would like to apologize for what happened before. You can just speak in Chinese. Oh, you know Chinese. And I think anyone can apologize with just words. That's true. I'm sorry for what happened before. My subordinate was disrespectful. It's not time to be pompous about this. I've expelled the member who was disrespectful to you. It's largely my responsibility for having not managed my subordinate properly. I promise something like that won't happen again. You promise? It's largely my responsibility for having not managed my subordinate properly. I promise something like that won't happen again. You promise dash. Yes, I promise. Well, all right. I won't push it. I would only hurt myself by mistreating someone who could potentially become my ally. I'll hear him out. So what brings you here? I came to see the sword. I saw a video of him fighting at ISU station. What do you need to see him for? There is something I want to check. I want to know how Sword Dragon learned the martial arts god's martial arts. Kongwu. What's a martial arts god? Huh? You can speak Chinese? No, but I can understand it because I used my magic spell. Oh. She did speak Korean naturally as soon as she was summoned. Can you use that magic spell on someone else too? Yeah, I can. Then can you cast it on Si-hun and the others too? Yeah. This is. Ooh, so he could speak Chinese too. No, this is, it's thanks to my magic. Ahem. You can communicate with others even if you don't know their language if you have this spell. It's not even that hard. Ha ha ha. Oh, man. I didn't need to bring a translator then. Anyway, that makes things more convenient. I'll repeat my question. Sword Dragon, where did you learn the martial arts god's martial arts? How did you dash? I want to know too. How did you realize that the martial arts Kim Si-hun was using were that of the martial arts god? The descendants of the martial arts god. Descendants? Oh, if he's right, then that must mean the martial arts god existed on Earth a long time ago. Then you knew martial arts before you awakened as a player? That's right. I wasn't at such a high level before the awakening, though. Then did his martial arts level up thanks to the awakening? Anyway, what do you plan on doing after finding out where he learned it? Are you going to kill him in order to keep the martial arts within your clan? Ha 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 ha. You've read too many Murim novels. I don't want to hear that from the very guy who looks like he'd be in a Murim novel. I would like to negotiate. Our clan's secret martial arts have been blurred through the ages. However, the Sword Dragon's Cloud Dragon sword technique I saw in the video was as pure as it can be. If you will help me restore the technique, I will teach you martial arts. What do you think? Sehun, what do you think? Ah, I want to become stronger. So that something like that can never happen again. No, even if it does happen, I want to be able to save more lives. Go talk to him. It's true that you want to become stronger. You also said you wanted to live up to my expectations. Kong-woo. I'll do my best. Are you okay? I'm glad that went smoothly. Then it's decided. I'm looking forward to working with you. You remember the conditions, right? The restoration of the martial arts and all the learning will happen in Korea. Although those were the conditions. Anyway, it seems like we'll have to stay in Korea a while. Are you okay with that? I'm okay. I wanted to visit this place one day anyway. And I did develop an interest in a man too. What? A man? She has always said that she wasn't interested in any man weaker than me. Who could it be? The Sword Dragon? I wanted to see the Sword Dragon and her together anyway. Phew, the Sword Dragon does seem like a nice boy. The martial arts god's soul may be in him, but being able to perfectly execute the Cloud Dragon sword technique and realizing the essence of martial arts on his own. He has definitely been blessed by the heavens' martial physique, the heavenly physique. Soyeon, what do you think? If it's okay with you, I'll set you two up together. The Sword Dragon did pique my interest too, but I was a lot more interested in Oh Kong-woo. Oh Kong-woo. Yes. I think anyone can apologize with just words. Demanding an apology from the Sword Emperor, it's been so long since I saw a strong man like him. It's not the Sword Dragon, that messes up the plans a bit. Oh Kong-woo is definitely strong, but within 10 years, the Sword Dragon will catch up to him. Then Soyeon will take an interest in him, but it'd be too late by then. I do feel bad for that audacious young man, but Sword Dragon is a much better partner for Soyeon. Kashuk, I need to see my daughter get married before I die. Soyeon, I think Sword Dragon is, I don't want any man unless he is stronger than you. I see. Let's see how strong that man is, then. The next day, at the Red Rose Guild house. What? You want to fight? Yes. A fight? What are you up to now? I wanted to confirm your abilities myself. Of course, I'm not asking this of you for nothing. I'll help you in Heavenly Earth Gate's name once later. Kong-woo, this a good opportunity. I did want to test the strength of the demonic crystal, and if the opponent is a world ranker, I'll be able to do that without hesitation. That's a pretty good offer. Shall we start? I hope you can help me enjoy this. Power of the Iron Axe, Power of Frost. That was a close one. The demonic crystal is definitely good. The first advantage of the demonic crystal: speed. Power of Hellfire, Power of the Dark Spear Bident. The manifestation speed of each power has gotten several times faster. The second advantage of the demonic crystal: flexibility. Even without using powers that strengthen your body, I can achieve similar abilities. Blue Dragon Strike 1. The third advantage of the demonic crystal. Destructive power, / the condensed demonic energy can act as a weapon itself. Word Emperor. Father. You. Okay. It looks like I underestimated you too much. Killing intent that makes shivers go down my spine. This is the true power of a world ranker. I'll come at you seriously this time. I want to experience the limits of that power. You should have done that from the start. Power of the blade, power of hellfire. Power of beheading. Hey, insolentiousth. Just what is your identity? You must ve investigated me. Your investigations are correct, so come at me with full power, haha. If you say so, I'll do so. Then I'm Ko. Yanju. Sorry, let me take this call for a second. Cha Yanju, it's fine, take your time. Hello. What's wrong, what's wrong? Hey. I told you to wait by the guild entrance. Why aren't you here yet? Dioi, or did he not tell you that General Chang Hyanji came back from Japan and was urgently calling us, and to drive me to the Warang? I'm not a driver or anything, and you have a car, so can't they just? If you don't like it, let's put this car on the road. I'll come drive you immediately. We'll deal with the aftermath, so go ahead. Oh, thanks, that I'll leave it to you. What a shame we weren't able to settle this. Kongwu, he's so strong. Right. I'm satisfied enough with them becoming closer. Anyway, I was thinking of scaring him, but I should postpone that until I find out his identity. This might be a mistake, but I felt a goosebump-inducing feeling from him. As if there was a / of ominous energy surrounding me. As if everything was going to swallow me. Is there something that can strike fear in someone like that? Warang Corps Headquarters. Succubus. Is that the demon that sucks away a man's spirit? Yes, the demon that the Japanese demonic order is trying to summon is a succubus. What's the demon's name? That demon's name is / Lilith / Demon King. You're so. The succubus Queen Lilith. A few minutes ago. Nice to meet you, I'm Warang's 1st Corps Commander, Chang Hyanji. Warang Corps 1st Corps Commander Chang Hyanji. I'm O Kongwu. Long time no see, it's been a while. Please sit. There seems to have been a big commotion in Korea, this person. I'm sorry, I couldn't be of help. AzureScans.com is of similar strength to Baek Konghyun. Well, we couldn't prevent civilian casualties, but thanks to this guy, it was still resolved well. I heard from Wakened. Thank you. So, what is it? I have something to tell you. You didn't necessarily need to call us here to tell you. It's related to the demonic order. The demonic order forces in Japan, just like in Korea, are preparing for a / demon summoning, / demon summoning, like when they summoned Oryx. Yes, but the scale is much bigger this time. Well, I did hear that Japan's demonic order forces are much bigger than Korea's. Is the Japanese government asking us for help? Yes, it hasn't been revealed to the press, but the situation is quite serious. But in Japan, you have world ranker Fujimoto Ryoma. Do you even need our help? In Japan, other than Ryoma, there aren't many players who have proven themselves. Another reason is that in Korea, you managed to sort out the demonic order. It hasn't even been that much time since the ISU station incident, yet they're already summoning another demon. A demon. I wonder what demon they are trying to summon this time. Good. My demonic energy stat hasn't been rising these days, but it'll rise a bit if I can eat up some demons like last time. I can induce them to summon and then feast. Hyanji, do you know what demon they're trying to summon? Yes, the demon they're trying to summon. The succubus queen, is your name. A succubus? Is that the demon that sucks away a man's spirit? Ugh, yes, the demon that the Japanese demonic order is trying to summon is a succubus. What's the demon's name? That demon's name is Lilith. What the? What's wrong? All costs. Huh? What did you say? Ill block. The summoning at all costs. While I was in hell, she was one of my closest subordinates, along with Balak. If Balak represented a power on the level of a prince of hell, demon king, where shall we destroy this time? Lilith led the demon king army with her outstanding brain. Demon king and officially, she was my wife, I'll come find you in your bed tonight. After completely losing in a battle to the past prince, and losing all forces, it was with Lilith's help that I could overcome a crisis, with which I swore marriage with her. After marriage Lilith invaded my bedroom almost every night. Demon king, where are you? And I dodged her tentacles and escaped frantically. I can't go back to that life. For the sake of the earth, we have to prevent this demon summoning at all costs. What's wrong with him? Just as I heard from Wakened, your sense of justice is clear. Are you experiencing indigestion? Can you let us know about the situation in Japan first? You cannot expose this to the outside. Currently, Kurosaki Yuri has been kidnapped by the demonic order. Kurosaki Yuri? Really? Why did the demonic order take her? We don't know that yet. Who is Kurosaki Yuri? You don't even know her. 5 years ago, the day of Cataclysm, an SS ranked gate appeared at Sapporo Station. At that time, countless Japanese civilians were annihilated due to the strong monsters that came from the gate, and the entire nation was on the verge of losing function. That was when she appeared, the heavenly shaman, Kurosaki Yuri. The granddaughter of the Japanese emperor provided incredible support to the Japanese players and saved Japan from collapse by pushing the monsters all the way to Hokkaido. Hokkaido is still an off-limits zone, but due to that incident, she became Japan's anchor. Not only that, her ability is incredible. What's her ability? Descent. It's the ability to be possessed by the power of gods that come out in Japanese legends. Ryoma's Susanoo's eye was also created with her ability. The demonic order kidnapped a descent user. It must be related, legends. Now that I think of it, the names of the 7 princes, Lucifer, Satan, Baal, Leviathan, Belphegor, Mammon, Asmodeus, are quite familiar because they are from the tale of the 7 deadly sins. If those names being passed down as myths itself is by the influence of the otherworld, then perhaps Kurosaki Yuri's ability isn't descent, but the ability to bring powers from beings from other dimensions, If so, I understand why the demonic order is trying to summon Lilith. Lilith's abilities are illusions and domination. The demonic order is after that ability. How many people can mobilize? The Japanese government wants to hide the fact that Heavenly Shaman has been kidnapped. Since we have to move in secret, it's a maximum of 7 people. So with the 4 people here, as well as Commander Ku Hyunmo, it's 5. That means there are 2 spots left. How will we move? The airplane is waiting at the airport. The airport is too far, I'll ask Echidna. Echidna. When did you prepare something like this? I had to ride Echidna before. And I thought it'd be nice to ride with more people. Commander Ku Hyun, there's no helping the situation, so hold out a bit longer. Alg, if you throw up on me I'll toss you off. Kangwoo. Is it okay for me to come? Wouldn't it have been better to bring Sihon or Taesu? No, for this, your help will be incredible, Seol-ah. Since you have the op buff Grace of Light, when my 3-digit demonic energy stat is buffed, the effect will be immense. Kangwoo, we're here. Sapporo Station. It's gruesome. So this is a city where they weren't able to handle the monsters. The demonic energy has spread all over the station. I guess the ritual has already begun. Commander Chang Hyunji, are you sure this is where the demon summoning is happening? Do you want a buff? Yes, that's what the Japanese government said. We don't have time. Our guest is here. Huh? Where? Who are dash? Oh my, Commander Chang Hyonji. Thank you so much for sending in reinforcements so fast. It was nothing, Prime Minister Yamada. We have to work together. We're neighboring nations, after all. Huh, your Japanese is so good. Echidna, the translation spell. Okay. The people with you are players who helped with the demonic order raid and rescue mission. I assure you they are skilled. I'll believe you, of course. Prime Minister, may I introduce myself? Ah, sorry, come this way. Nice to meet you. I'm Fujimoto Ryoma. World Ranker Fujimoto Ryoma. Thank you for coming to help us. So that's Fujimoto Ryoma, one of the world rankers. Stepping up to help a different nation, that I must be Susanoo-zai. I feel much better thanks to, that's enough small talk. We don't know when the demon might be summoned. Don't you think it's more important that you tell us the location of the demonic order as well as how much progress they have made with the ritual and the plan? Of course. Then. I'll explain the plan to you right away. A bit later, Sapporo Station. Demon golems from the second hell. As well as a Cerberus from the third hell. How is the demonic order summoning and controlling these guys? Hey, oh Kong-woo, what are you doing? Come help. Well, not that it's important. Seol-ah, the grace of light from last time, please. Okay, Kong-woo. Grace of light, / you have received grace of light. Physical defense and magical defense have increased by 300. Inherent stat, demonic energy, has increased by 3. The buff effects are definitely better than last time. Right now, my demonic energy stat is 106. Let me test it out right away. Power of Hellfire, power of shattering. It's so destructive. Wait, no. Oh Kong-woo, Han Seol-ah. Are you guys out of your minds? Huff, huff. Why would you use that kind of skill with us in the range? Do you want to die? Ahem. Did you see that? You just need me in this mission. This kind of destructive power should eliminate all monsters in the area. But something's been feeling off. Here's the plan. Currently, Sapporo Station is full of mutated monsters released by the demonic order. Therefore, we will split up and ambush them. The demonic order has no information about you all, so it should be confusing for them. Within the chaos, one person will infiltrate the place where the ritual is happening, alone. Of course, I don't intend on leaving something as dangerous as that to a Korean player. I'll be the one to infiltrate the place. Is what he said, but I assume he just wants to look like a hero. Anyway, when is he gonna get here? Did you just ignore me? You wait right there. Kang-woo, Yeonju's approaching this. He needs to get here since he's the one who knows where the ritual is taking place. What's that? What a boisterous appearance. I'll need to get ready too, then. Isn't that Ryoma? He sure is late. I won't be able to see too well because of all the demonic energy in the area, but omniscient power. There he is. That where the ritual is? Something's definitely off. Despite all that ruckus. Why don't I see a single member of the demonic order? Ah, is that why? What do you mean? What? Tell us too. Considering all the demonic energy, this is where the ritual is taking place. Power of 1000. Power of destruction if it's not up. Destroying the sky. You psycho, what are you doing? Kong-woo. Hey, are you alright? Kong-woo, are you okay? Who are you? How did you? Bingo. Hey, oh Kong-woo. Kong-woo. You managed to find the place where the demonic order was hiding, let's go. Kong-woo, wait for me. Both of you can't come. There are still monsters left on the ground, so we can't all leave. That's true, but... Kong-woo. You can't do what you did before again. Promise me. Using the myriad demon. If possible, I won't have to use it this time. Got it. Then. I'll be back. Power of Sky. Who is it? B-block him. They seem weaker than the Korea's demonic order. No. We can't let you go. Why are they so determined? They're like very loyal knights, ugh. Everyone, it's time to call our true God. There's no need to crave for a life past a monitor anymore. Right now, our creed will cross dimensions. Let's go. Our destination is Lilith, the succubus queen. Hang in there, Cardinal Akiyama. We won't have any regrets even if we die, Cardinal. Huh, Cardinal. It's an intruder. No, just keep going. Give me some time to think. These guys are the demonic order. We'll take care of things here. The demonic order is supposed to have a gloomy vibe exuding greed and insanity to them. Please continue the summoning ritual. Well, you could say that this is gloomy and full of greed and insanity. No. I can't just stand here for this. The love that bursts when faced with suppression and danger. Wouldn't this burn even more everyone? That's our cardinal. Demonic Order Japanese Branch Cardinal Akiyama Ichiro. Is the reason you guys are summoning the succubus queen, because, the reason we're summoning her? There's only one. A succubus is a man's dream. Isn't it? Dream. A succubus is your dream. Yes. Power of speed. You fucking bastards. Who think with your dicks? Cardinal. The cardinal went flying with one blow. Don't look down on hell. That place has no such thing as dreams. Stop him. Protect the cardinal. Don't stop. Keep going. He is not somebody the likes of you can fight. All of you, escape, I'll buy some time for us. Cardinal. We can't do that. Don't worry. Even if my physical body dies here. Our creed. Our wishes. They are eternal. See Cardinal. Fuck. You're fuckers who kidnap people to use them as sacrifices, creed. What bullshit. Don't insult our creed. If your creed is that important. Power of the blade, power of explosion, power of beheading, then die for it. No. It's headed for the fissure. Cardinal. Damn it. I'll face this guy. You guys take the cardinal and dash. Hey. Fuck off all of you. Yes sir. Although I'd finish them if I could. I don't have time to spend on those crazy bastards. This is a bit of an unsophisticated strategy. But if I mix the demonic crystal's energy with the power of thousand. Nice. It's slowly closing. At this rate. Demon King. This feeling. Ah. I'll go right away. My kingy. No. Don't come. Damn it, it's already difficult enough to deal with the tentacles. But the demonic crystal's energy has reached its limit. Should I just use the myriad demon palace? You can't do what you just did again. Yeah. It's true I don't want to reunite with Lilith, but I wouldn't risk my life to stop her. So right now. Let's do what I can. Power of gluttony. What's causing the crack right now is demonic energy. I'll absorb the demonic energy with the power of gluttony and turn it into a demonic crystal. The demonic crystal is large enough to achieve extreme demonic delay. Extreme demonic delay, the first step to becoming the demon god condition 1, must reach 60 demonic energy, complete, condition 2, perfectly graft 3 or more powers, complete, condition 3, form a demonic crystal of a certain size or more, complete. All 3 conditions to achieve extreme demonic delay have been met. Your body has begun to transform. Why does it have to be now? No. Now that it's come to this, I should use this situation. If I focus the overflowing energy of the demonic crystal onto the crack. Let's finish this. Huff huff th, that was close. The transformation of extreme demonic delay is complete. All stats have increased by 5. This is extreme demonic delay. Other than the energy of the demonic crystal spreading all throughout my body, I don't think there's much of a change. Due to the achievement of extreme demonic delay, the 6th awakening special ability has been completely enlightened. Oh yeah, the 6th awakening special ability was a question mark. I can finally see it. 6th awakening special ability Demon's Conjuration, rank, SS, effect, can create equipment with the ability of powers imbued into them. The more powers are used in the production process, the stronger the equipment can be made. However, in order to create equipment that are mythical rank or higher, you need ingredients of that quality. You can only create one piece of equipment with Demon's Conjuration. And if you make any more, the previously made equipment will be destroyed. Mythical rank or higher equipment. Ingredients of that quality must mean I need at least mythical gear to begin with. But right now, I only have legendary rank equipment. Wait. Mythical rank equipment. Heavenly Shaman, did it mention if I could make mythical equipment using the descent ability? It must be so because the equipment that World Ranker uses was also made by this person. Then I should take her and get out for. So the place the summoning ritual took place in was the basement and not above. But what's this? This isn't the Korean player's area of operations, so what are you doing here? It's as you can see. I came to save the kidnapped Heavenly Shaman. Are you saying you left your area of operations without notice? Wasn't our role to cause confusion? Coming down to the basement doesn't mean I left my area of operations. If so, you should have. There were no demonic order bastards up there, so I came down just in case. I couldn't contact you with uncertain information. Well, I was trying to claim the contributions for myself. Then I'll take my leave first. There's no reason for me to mind him. I wonder if I can request a few pieces of mythical rank equipment as payment. 1 or 2, or maybe even 3. He. Emergency situation. Requesting support from all team members. There was a demonic order spy among the Korean players. He has currently kidnapped the shaman. The location is the basement hallway. Please come to support me immediately. Inside Tokyo. Player exclusive camp, that's a mana restraint tool. I'm putting it on so you can't escape before the trial. Trial? Yes, there will be a trial tomorrow. A trial for you, the demonic order spy. Who tried to kidnap the shaman in order to get her abilities. Kiki, you can appoint a lawyer. I don't know if there'll be anyone who will defend you, though. Hey. There are 5. Off what? The number of mistakes you made. You've already made 5 mistakes. Ha, 5, how interesting. You must be bored if you're saying such nonsense. Guess you still feel at ease. I hope that ease continues to the trial. A trial, I should hurry. Oh Kong-woo. What happened? Kong-woo. What are you talking about? He's a demonic order spy. There's no way he is. It seems the shock is great. I couldn't believe it when he kidnapped the shaman either. To think the forces of the Japanese demonic order would spread to another country. Ahem, but I saw it, and Prime Minister Yamada saw it too. You bastards. Yanju, calm down. I'll be back soon. How are you going to be back soon? They're clearly framing you right now. Calm down. There has never been a time when I said it would be okay and it wasn't. That's true, Kongwu, will you really be back? Yes. I'll be back soon, so just wait with Echidna, is what I promised. So I should prepare for the trial now. Fujimoto Ryoma's first mistake. The mana restraint tool doesn't work on me since demonic mana and mana are fundamentally different. I should get a move on. One should repay malice with greater malice. And murderous intent with greater murderous intent. The next day, Tokyo Court. Why is the trial starting so late at night? I hope it ends soon. Once it's over, I'll become the hero who saved the shaman. If I'm lucky, I might even marry the shaman. Let's see, on their side. It seems they're quite angry. Well, one day is too short to take any action. Of course, I'm fully prepared for this. I've given quite the amount to the judge who's taking on this trial. Judge Wakened Nobuhito. He has resolved my legal fights many huh? Then will begin the trial. Why is he trembling like that? He seems to be in a bad state. At first, the prosecution, please testify against the defendant O Kongwu. Is that why he started the trial so late at night? Yes. The defendant is a Korean player who participated in the plan to save the shaman. He left the operation area without permission in the middle of the operation and participated in the demon summoning ritual occurring in the basement. After arriving, Ryoma defeated the demonic order members, upon which the defendant kidnapped Yuri and tried to FL. What bullshit are these bastards yapping about? Oh, Kongwu did what? Kidnapped. Even bullshit should have its limits. Arg, don't hold me back. It seems the defendant doesn't have a lawyer. Me. I'll defend you. Do you have any defending words? I am not a part of the demonic order. Is that it? Yes. Is that what he's calling a defense? He's even stupider than I expected. Then witnesses, please enter. I've won this trial. There's no way I can lose. I've called the people I asked for support at the time as my witnesses. The location is the basement hallway. Please come to support me immediately. And of them, the first witness is the most influential person in Japan, Prime Minister Yamada. What the? Why is he so pale? Well, perhaps it's because they're old. Wish to reveal a hidden truth today. This wasn't part of the plan. All this time, I have been threatened by Fujimoto Ryoma. What? In order to hide his identity, he has been trying to frame the defendant as a member of the demonic order. Player O Kongwu, who is in this court with us, is another sacrifice in Ryoma's evil plan. What bullshit are you on about, Prime Minister? What are you talking about? Hide my identity? What identity? Fujimoto Ryoma is actually a member of the demonic order. Prime Minister. Is that statement true? So Fujimoto didn't save the shaman? It was actually Fujimoto who kidnapped the shaman. He threatened me by saying that if I revealed this, he would offer my entire family as demonic sacrifices, so I hid the truth. The one who saved the shaman is player O Kongwu over there. If anything, Fujimoto provided incorrect information to hide the location where the ritual was occurring. Don't lie. Everyone, this is slander. Prime Minister Yamada is not in his right mind right now. I am loyal to Japan. How can I have been a member of the demonic order? And there's no ev. There is evidence. This jewel is an item with demonic energy condensed in it. A demonic crystal, /. As you are aware, only the demonic order can create and use these demonic crystals. And this was discovered in Fujimoto's home, a demonic crystal. That's not something you can just obtain. And if I had a demonic crystal, I would have used it to frame O Kanwu, not keep it in my home. Setting aside the fact that you searched my home without permission, how can you prove that you found the demonic crystal there? This is a unilateral position from the Prime. Hello. My name is Cheon So. I am in charge of the investigation around Fujimoto's involvement with the demonic order. Heavenly Earthly Gate. What is Cheon Soiyan doing here? Prime Minister Yamada wanted to reveal the truth on Ryoma and asked the Heavenly Earthly Gate for help, so throughout the day, we searched Ryoma's home. We found that Fujimoto Ryoma is involved with the demonic order. These demonic crystals and items with demonic energy on them we found in his home are evidence of that. We will swear this with the Heavenly Earthly Gate's name on the line. Fujimoto Ryoma is a part of the demonic order. Ha ha ha. How interesting. Damn it, at this rate I'll never be able to escape this framing. But what about it? As I said earlier, this is your unilateral position. Isn't the Heavenly Earthly Gate doing this to gain power in Japan? I need to buy time for now. Once I leave, Ryoma. Give up now. Heavenly Shaman Kurosaki Yuri. Kurosaki Yuri. I heard she was still in the hospital, so how is she here? As the person involved in this incident, I came to say something. Although my consciousness was flickering in and out, so I don't remember everything, one thing is for sure. The person who saved me wasn't Ryoma, but the Korean player over there. Regardless, this incident is my responsibility as the person who was kidnapped, so I apologize to the nation's worried citizens. That's not your fault. Why yes, the fault lies with the demonic order members like Ryoma. Judge, it seems the trial has concluded. It is time to take measures for Fujimoto's imprisonment. Why yes. I permit an arrest search on Fujimoto. Ha. What is this? Prime Minister Yamada, Yuri, and ___ Cheon Soiyan. Ha. Are all framing me as a member of the demonic order? This can't be a coincidence. Someone is definitely behind this. But that means, he prepared all this in one day. Don't make me laugh. I said, don't make me laugh. Ryoma is running away. Catch him. That bastard. Hey, O Kong-woo. We should chase him, huh? Where did he go? Damn it. Just when did things go wrong? Still, as long as I leave Japan. Which motherfucker dares to? Do you get it now? You bastard. What? The 5 mistakes you made were. Do you get it now? What? The 5 mistakes you made were. Don't make me laugh. Even if this plan was impulsive and had a lot of weak points, there's no way I made 5 mistakes. First, mana restraints don't work on me. The restraints and prison you prepared were completely useless to Omicron me. Second, the demonic crystal that only the demonic order can make. I know how to make it too. The demonic crystal that was found in my home, that was that. Third, using ordinary people as your witness and judge. How can you set ordinary people without resistance to skills as your witness and judge? What have you done to Prime Minister Yamada and Judge Wakened? You were an idiot for choosing them in your court in a generation with skills. Of course, I used the power of dread instead of a skill. Fourth, thinking of me as a nobody player without connections. I'll help you in Heavenly Earth Gate's name once later. I was able to ask Cheon Soiyan to investigate Ryoma's place with that promise from before. And lastly, fifth, if you were planning on killing the dog once the hunt was over, you should have checked whether it was a dog you could boil and eat or a demon. Those were your 5 mistakes. I'll kill you. I'll rip you to shreds. I'll kill you in the most painful way possible. Ha. I should have done this to begin with. Ha. I expected more. What a disappointment. Power of the Iron Wall. Disappointment. Yeah. You had a pretty good concept to begin with. What are you talking about? You acted polite and kind on the outside, but you were actually a conspiratory character who was manipulating everything. I usually like guys like you, but I'm disappointed. Your mask fell too easily. Your ideas and intentions were good, but you're a bit dumb. If you had made fewer mistakes, you could have won. Disappointed. Dumb, I'm dumb. Why you motherfucker? How dare you say that to me? The same goes for how you cuss when you have nothing left to say. That obvious reaction is boring. Aw. Yes, that's better. Don't get pathetic while showing off. By the way, do you know any good sushi places? I want to drop by one with my colleagues after defeating you. I came all the way to Japan, so I wanted to eat it once. Huff huff. Just how long dash? Are you planning on making fun of MEP? I'll kill you. I'll give up gang. I'll give you a glow and painful death. Instead, I'll kill you more horribly than anyone. This bastard's pretty upset. I got it, man. It was my bad. You were more perfect than any enemy I've ever faced. I'll take you to the sushi place with us after, so let's end this. Huh. Cough cough. Wow, now I've seen it all. Meeting a god and all. I can only maintain Susanoo for 1 minute. I need to kill him during that time. Kill that BA, that man. The energy that man has is definitely. See. So you are the being that backslash mentioned. What are you saying? I can't understand you at all. Do I need to use the power of communication? The power the master of the demonic sea holds. I will test you right now. A spear. Power of hellfire. Power of the dark spear. I can't waste demonic energy on the power of communication. Bident won't be enough. Power of shattering Gibog won't be enough either. A bit more. I need more power. If so. Hahaha, you acted all tough, but look at the state you're in. What disappointed. I'm dumb. But it'll be you who dies. But. Why does it feel like the wind got stronger? How is the wind still blowing? Is that wind? Power of tempest. Power of hellfire. Power of the dark spear. Power of shattering. Power of tempest. It's not bad as the last power to add. So that's the power of the demonic sea. Nice. Okay, come. I'm saying. I have no idea what you're talking about. That light, Kongwu. Damn it. Do I not have enough force to fight a god yet? I keep sustaining more injuries, huh? Black, blood. Is it that when my body changed through extreme demonic delay, demonic energy got into my blood? Not normal demonic energy, but very condensed demonic energy, like the type of demonic energy within a demonic crystal? If so, the demonic energy flowing within my blood. Let's explode it. His prophecy wasn't wrong. Save me. Damn it. To think that Susanoo would be extinguished after consuming my life force and magic power. But thanks to Susanoo Seiya, I was able to endure it. If I just receive the lacking energy from Yuri. It seems the price of summoning a god is quite high. You motherfucker. You bastard, you still haven't gotten it together yet. This is why you shouldn't have tried to kill someone who was innocent. If you hadn't, I'd have obtained this mythical rank item, and you'd have saved a nation. It's a win-win. Oh no, I think I should at least receive your mythical rank item now. Wait, if you take the item from me right now, I'll die. You need a mythical rank item? I can let Yuri know. She'll give you even more mythical rank items. Do you need this eye? If you meet Yuri, I'll give you this eye. Do you hate the sight of me? I'll never show my face in front of you a guy, so please. Okay. I'll use your item well. Ah, sorry for not taking you to a sushi place, you bastard. Mocking me till the end. This equipment has already been engraved. You cannot use it. So I can't use it, huh? Susanoo, can guys like him come to Earth when the Gaia system weakens? That couldn't have been his complete state, but he was still that powerful. How will I block the gods if they have their true powers? Demonic spirit, the second condition to become a / demonic god * condition 1. Condition 2. Demonic spirit, demonic god. If this message popped up, does that mean I have to become a god to block the gods? Kinda scary. Well, let's return for now. So you two over there. I'll leave the rest to you. Gosh. What he showed back then wasn't his full power. That grandiose power isn't talent in martial arts, but what he has gained through effort and experience. He's talented, so if you want, I'll push for your marriage. No, I'm going back to China today. Huh? Why are you already returning? I want to train. If he doesn't have martial arts talent, I can satisfy that for him. And right now, it'll be hard to get in between all that. Hey, Oh Kong-woo, where did you go? I went to finish things up. Finish things up? If you were going somewhere, you should have let us know. And you knew that Ryoma was part of the demonic order to begin with, right? Why didn't you tell us? I only found out when I entered the basement. And he wasn't part of the demonic order to begin with. But in the end, things ended without a problem, right? In the end. It's not the result that calm down, Yeonju. As Kong-woo said, things were resolved well. Azura. We were just worried something might happen to you. Judging from her expression, things will end badly if I say the wrong thing. Seol-ah, if so. Darling, I'm back. Kang-woo. I want to go home and eat the kimchi stew you make for me right now, darling Kong-woo. Darling, you'll put in lots of pork and sausages, right? Yes. And I'll even add ramen too. Let's go back. Oh Kong-woo, that bastard, trying to pass over that like that. Seol-ah, Kong-woo. I can't breathe. Wait, there's one thing I don't understand. Kurosaki Yuri. Why did she help me? I didn't use any powers on her or threaten her. When I saved her, she said she was slightly awake, but there's no way I wouldn't have known while I was holding her. Does she have a personal grudge against Ryoma? Hey. I like kimchi stew, but since we're in Japan, we have to eat sushi. Follow me that I know a good place. How long are you two going to hug for? Of couch Kugi, ouch, let me go. Ha ha ha, I've never seen this side of Yeonju before. Shut up. Just follow me. Humph, I don't like you, Seol-ah. Shaman. I'll take you back to your residence. Yes, thank you. Then let's leave. Although, I'll simply watch from a distance now for let go now. Don't wanna. I'll come find you soon. Demon King. 1 week later. We're home. I'll go inside and rest first. Ms. Yeonju, please be careful. It looks like Ms. Yeonju is quite tired. Well, she deserves to be. She was dragged around Japan for a week. It became known that Cheonmujin and I took care of the demonic order member, Ryoma. But whether he was in the demonic order or not, Japan had lost a national hero, so the resulting hatred was obviously pointed towards China and Korea. Normally, I should have been the one who was out there as I was the center of the incident. Calm down. But due to Yeonju's consideration, she went out as a representative and absorbed the hate instead. She's quite good at helping out when she puts her mind to it. We're heading in too, Mr. Kong-woo. Go in first. I have something to do, so I'll go in later. Something to do. Kong-woo, where are you going? Can I come too? You can come too. I'm going somewhere quiet. Somewhere quiet? What are you going to do there? Not much, that I just want to make some equipment. This place should work. Let's check the skill again. 6th Awakening Special Ability Demon's Conjuration, Rank, SS, Effect, can create equipment with the ability of powers imbued into them. The more powers are used in the /production process, the stronger the equipment can be made. However, in order to create equipment that are mythical rank or higher, you need ingredients of that quality. Asterisk, you can only create one piece of equipment with Demon's Conjuration. And if you make any more, the previously made equipment will be destroyed. So the equipment becomes stronger the more powers are used. I see. The Gungnir I used the last time I fought. It is limited to using 4 powers at once. It takes an exponential amount of demonic energy to use multiple powers at once. For example, 4 times as much demonic energy is needed to use 2 powers, but to use 4 powers at once, it takes 16 times as much demonic energy. But this isn't a combat situation. If I just need to use powers I can probably use 5 at once. Kong-woo. Is there anything I can help with? Can you make sure no nearby people or monsters can interfere? Because I need to focus. Okay. I'll set up a barrier around the area. Then let's practice a bit. Let's start with something familiar. Demon's Conjuration. Conjuration pathway has been opened. To create the highest level of equipment, please put in materials of a suitable rank. There are no materials. The equipment's highest rank has been adjusted to legendary. Power of the Dark Spear, Power of Hellfire, Power of Shattering Gi-bulg. Gi-bulg, unique, has been successfully produced. It's worse than something made directly using powers, but the spear contains the powers I used during its creation. Then it's about 20% of its original strength. The remaining performance can be made up using body strengthening powers, so it isn't bad, but, Kong-woo, have you decided what equipment to make? Not yet. Should I choose a main weapon like Sehun? If I do that, I can't use any variable attacks that use multiple weapons. Kong-woo, I have a question. Can't you make a weapon that can change shape? A weapon that can change shape. Seol-ah, I'm going to start. Okay. Grace of Light. After using the Kraken's Wrath, my demonic power stat is at 116. This time, I'll use Susanu's Eyes to Demon's Conjuration / extracting materials from mythical rank equipment. I'll add the Power of Tempest to the powers I used earlier. And, if the weapon has the ability to change forms, then you can do all these different attacks at once. I'll add this power too. Power of Transformation. 5 powers have been confirmed. All requirements have been fulfilled. Mythical rank equipment will be created in 10 seconds. 10 seconds that I just need to hold out for 10 seconds. 10 But is mythical rank truly the end? Mythical rank. Equipment of this rank is rare, and it can even summon gods. Mythical rank items are strong enough, but even if mythical rank items are combined, will they be able to create dimensional cracks like the Princes of Hell's weapons? In that case, it's not enough. I need more. Power of Gluttony / Power of Gluttony / has been added. The conditions have been updated. / Transcendent / rank equipment is being created. Mr. Kong-woo. Kong-woo. Is this a transcendent rank item? You have successfully crafted the demonic sea key. Is this a transcendent rank item? You've successfully created the key of the demonic energy C, transcendent. You've reached the peak of demonic art of creation. Your demonic energy stat has increased by 2. You can no longer use demonic art of creation. Was the demonic art of creation given to me just so I could create this in the first place? Engraving has finished. Growth type. Effect explanation 1, indomitable, cannot be destroyed by any physical, magic, or spiritual attack. Effect explanation 2, transformation, can transform into any weapon registered as a skill. Can exercise 34% of the strength of any weapon created by authorities. Weapons registered as skills. Transformation. Bident. It's quite good. It's similar in power to the Gibalg I created before. Transformation, magic sword gram. The speed at which it transforms is comparable to the speed at which I can use the demonic energy stone. Lastly, transformation, Gungnir. In its current state, it can only transform into weapons created with up to 4 authorities. As expected, Gungnir is too much for now. Well, it isn't like this is its final form. I can't help but be excited about how it will be once it grows. Kongwu. Did the weapon creation go well? Yes, as you can see. I can even freely change its shape like this. A ring. This form seems to be the most comfortable to carry around. Let's go back now. A week later. Your level is currently restricted. I just can't lift it. I thought the key to lifting the level restriction would be the key of the demonic energy C, so I tried combining a lot of different authorities and transforming it, but as expected, I only ended up wasting time. I need to level up and obtain another trait like the demonic art of creation so that I can weaken the seal on the demonic energy C. I've been struggling with lifting the leveling restriction. At this point, should I give up on leveling up and find another way to grow? Now that I think about it, Yanzhou said traces of the demon cult were found in Russia. Should I ask them to summon a few demons for me to devouse? Russia, Kazakhstan, Mongolia, China, Uzbekistan. No, let's forget about it. There's no way I could find the demon cult in such a vast country. I've been so focused on the restriction that I haven't eaten properly. Should I go and eat Seol-ah's kimchi stew? Kya. Kongwu, what happened? No, it's nothing. That I just saw it wrong. It just so happens that the kimchi stew has some octopus in it. For a brief moment, I mistook the kimchi stew Seol-ah made for Lilith's horrible tentacles. I repent. Now that I think about it, where's Seol-ah? Also, what's up with the luggage? Seol-ah went to an A-rank gate in Incheon with Taesu, Shihun, and Yunbai. The luggage and octopus were brought by Yanzhou last night. Yanzhou? Yes, last night, Yanzhou. Why all of the luggage? Yuri sent a few objects, and $30 million, so I brought them. Yan th $30 million. I wanted to apologize for the unpleasant incident. If you ever need my help, contact me anytime. I'll thoroughly help Kongwu with whatever it is. She told me to say that. It seems that she likes Kongwu a lot. That bastard is very lucky. To think even the princess would like. Yes, it must be nice. Seol-ah, your expression, oh. What's wrong with my expression? $30 million. It's true that I saved her, but isn't that too much money? It's as if I'm being given a house for saving someone from drowning. Why did she send the octopus? She made me confused for a moment. Breaking news. Ha! Sword of Justice World Ranker Alec Osborne is visiting South Korea. News. Sword of Justice, Alec Osborne's first visit. Alec Osborne said he's here to see Kim Shihun, who became famous worldwide thanks to his help with the ISU station incident. Kongwu, can I watch TV? He came to meet Shihun. Should I look up who he is? Sword of Justice Alec Osborne, 29 years old, English, world ranker. He's an internationally famous hero. He's known for always unsheathing his sword for the weak. 2 months ago, after the ISU station incident, he revealed that he'd also been fighting the demon cult for a long time. A month ago, After some demon cult activity was detected in Europe, he attacked their base and stopped them from acting. Surprisingly, during that attack, there was not a single death. Well, to put it simply, he's kind to everyone and weak enough to let his enemies live. He seems like the kind of person who would get along with Sherhoon. Is that why he came to Korea to meet Sherhoon? Ha ha ha. Echidna, you said Seol-ah went to the A-rank gate in Incheon, right? Yes. Konwoo, where are you doing? To hunt the golden sun. Whoa, that sounds fun, I want to go too. Konwoo, over here. You could have just continued hunting. Ha ha ha. We couldn't do that after you said you were coming. We were thinking of stopping there anyway. Why? Because of Alec Osborne. Oh, so you also knew. We only heard because some players recognized Sherhoon and mentioned it. Anyway, what's wrong with his expression? It looks disgusting. Is there a problem? And know that it's just that I can't believe it. To think the Sword of Justice would come to Korea just to see me. Do you like him that much? Oh, of course, he's the Sword of Justice. A sword for the weak, how cool is that? Sword of Justice, what's so cool about that? Anyway, is your leveling going well? Ah, yes. I finally reached level 60. What? What about the level restriction? Ah, I heard Sherhoon didn't have any sort of restriction. Taesu and I were blocked by the restriction, though. This is a scam, a scam. On top of that, since Sherhoon clears everything before I can cast magic, I'm the only one who's still in the mid-SOS, he's the only one without a leveling restriction. Ahaha, I'm struggling because of the restriction, but he doesn't have one. This damn talented bastard dash. Anyway, what should I do? Should I go to the airport to meet Alec? No, there's no need for that. Huh. Ah, are you the Sword of Justice? Huh, nice to meet you. Are you the Dragon Sword, Mr. Kim Sherhoon? Yes. I'm Kim Sherhoon. A world ranker, he certainly lives up to the title. His dignified aura, evident in his steady strides, and his well-maintained magic power. Of course, I'm not sure if that's all he has or if he's hiding even more. ReapersCans.com. There's something I'm certain of, though. Nice to meet you. I'm Alec Osborne. This guy is stronger than Fujimoto Ryoma. I am Alec Osborne. He's stronger than Fujimoto Pyoma. It's an honor to meet a Korean hero like this. An honor? It's more of an honor for me. Kim Sehun. You've never said something like that to me before. Asterisk. So, what's a world ranker doing all the way here? And you. This is Oh Kong-woo. He is like a brother to me. Oh, the brotherly affection that was in the articles. It seems those beautiful ladies are also the Sword Dragon's comrades. If it's not a bother, can you introduce? It is a bother, so state your reason for coming to meet Sehun. Aha, what a shame. I wanted to build connections with your comrades. Well, I understand why you're still on guard that I haven't told you my goal, after all. Kong-woo, that bastard's trying to hit on Seol-ah. Sehun, I have something to ask. Do you know about the existence of /protectors /? By /protectors /, it was about choosing the /protectors / who would supplement the damage done to the Gaia system. The beings chosen by the system to save the world. Hey, are you also? Yes. I am one of the protectors. So there isn't just one protector. If we ignore how you know Sehun is a protector, are you here because you want to save the world together as protectors? Yes, something like that. I want to recruit Sehun into the /Guardians /. And if you join the Guardians, you will never have to feel the despair of back then again. I saw your expression in the ISU station video when killing the monsters. You were scared, powerless, and sad, I understand. After all, the identities of those monsters were innocent civilians. But if you get stronger, you can save them all. If you get strong enough to apprehend them without injuring them, we can protect them until we find a way bring them back to normal. Strong enough to apprehend them without injuring them? How? We Guardians have a way to strengthen the power of protectors. I got stronger with that method too. Thanks to that, I was able to fend off the British demonic order by myself. Well, that makes sense. A world ranker wouldn't be able to block off the demonic order by himself. If so, Ryoma wouldn't have requested help from the Korean players. Well, it'll be good for me if Sehun gets stronger. Sehun, we need you. We need a protector who will guard everyone in despair. Will you join us? Aye. Ha. I never thought I'd be rejected. But I'll still convince him. Stubborn bastard. Will you join us? We'll join the Guardi. Why are you trying to join the Guardians? Do you truly think they will be able to save everyone? Isn't Alec tricking you? Will Jay join the power of subordination activated? Domination of your subordinates' actions has been successful. I apologize that I don't think I can decide right now. Sehun. It's okay. I'm planning on staying in Korea for now, so if you change your mind, contact me whenever. It's a relief I prepared for this a long time ago. It's okay for Sehun to respect Alec, but he can't have the same irrational beliefs as him. He's a white sword who wants to save everyone. If he wants to survive, Sehun's sword has to be a bit dirty. Anyway, I can't let them meet up on him. Who is it? Did I get caught? Die, Alec Osborne. Pay the price of interrupting our plans. Did you follow me all the way from Britain? Just give up now. Humph, I'll put you in your place this time. This time. Seems like he is one of the European Demonic Order members whose base he attacked a month ago. And this guy has obviously been attacked a few times by the Demonic Order. Well, this will come to an end soon. The difference in ability is overwhelming. Is it because he's a protector? Cough. That was a sadder ending than I cannot. All lives are precious. Your life is no different. That bastard, what bullshit is he spouting now? Leave the demonic order. Wash away your sins and begin a new life. Here you are bullshitting again. Is he in his right mind? Is this how he has let the demonic order bastards live all this time? That's not even just. Those are the actions of a loser who releases a serial killer with a warning, telling him to repent for his sins and live a new life. I will repay you for this humiliation later. Stop. Do you think I'll stop just because you said so? Watch out. Unlucky. Just you wait, Alec Osborne. And no. Hick, how? Why did this happen? What the fuck are you doing? Kong-woo. Why didn't you kill the demonic order member when you apprehended him? If you had, this woman wouldn't have died. This is your fault. You might as well have killed her yourself. All lives are precious. Even if they are a demonic order member. His life is also a life, so I cannot kill him recklessly. How your absurd beliefs caused an innocent person to die, but you're still saying that shit? What are you talking about? An innocent person died? What? I did lose the demonic order member, but there weren't any other casualties. Look. There's nothing here. While I knew this bastard had a screw loose. To think he'd be this insane. To have lost a demonic order member again, I feel ashamed. Hey, let me ask you one thing. Yes. So you don't plan on giving up on Sehun, right? Yes, of course, there are few protectors in number. I understand that you cherish Sehun like a younger brother, but this is something necessary for the sake of foreign relations and humanity. Sehun needs to continue to grow. He is fated to save countless lives. Anyway, I will be on my way. Kong-woo, you try convincing Sehun too. Fated to save countless lives. What a load of bullshit. He just wants to make Sehun / the same as himself / I used my power before and made him forcefully refuse, but as long as Sehun respects Alec, I can't stop them from being together. No, this could be an opportunity. He said that Sehun needs to continue to grow. Yes, good thinking. I should help him with that notion. Why didn't you kill the demonic order member when you apprehended him? If you had, this woman wouldn't have died. Well, it must still be hard for him to understand. He's not a protector, so how could he easily understand the belief that we have to save everyone? But Kong-woo, too, will eventually come to understand this belief. I'll definitely continue to convince him until A woman's scream. Where? Anyone, save me. On the rooftop. Stop right now. I hope nothing bad hap. Truly, you came quickly, sword of justice. We've reunited after a few hours. Aren't you happy? Stop frowning, you must not even get tired. Anyway, where is the woman? Her. Save me. Ion, help me. The sword of justice is trying to kill me. You tricked me. Rekek, most people say that the one who gets tricked is the one who is the idiot. Oh right, there's one thing I wanted to ask you. What is it? I remember I killed a woman while I escaped. You're not going to kill me despite the fact that I killed someone. I don't know what you're talking about. There were only the two of us in that alley. What a sight. The bastard called the sword of justice is ignoring someone's death. Which idiots are calling this guy a hero? If what you're saying is the truth. For the life you took, I'll make you atone for the rest of your days. So you're saying you won't kill me until the end? Is the act of not killing that important? Someone like you wouldn't understand. How noble of a belief saving everyone is. Belief, my ass. Stop with your bullshit and just come at me. Well, I have no choice. Damn it, I was forcefully trying to change the direction of the attack, so my arm. What kind of stupid behavior are you? I knew you'd do this. You're the one. Who's acting stupidly? Flames. Since when did he have that ability? He definitely seems to be the same demonic order member as during the day. He got this much stronger in a single day. I need to redirect his weapon to the side first. His weapon disappeared. I need to change directions. Hey up. What are you doing? Is this a joke to you? He's strong. He seems like a completely different person. Wait, a different person. There's only one method for people to suddenly get stronger, in the demonic order. You bastard, are you, Ademon? Demon. Let yourself be apprehended. Even though he knows I'm a demon, he's not trying to kill me. He's still only thinking of apprehending me. As expected, this bastard has no right to be a protector. Since I've come this far, I should be safe, right? Stop attacking me. Let me recover furs. Alec, why you sure are persistent today. Who are you? Why would you hide in a place like this? Cough cough. Well, I'm sure you must be a member of the Guardians. Hey, you know about the Guardians? Perfect, that I had something I needed to ask. Did you think I would just tell you? No, of course not. Transformation. That's why power of blocking. I have to make you want to tell me. Power of speed. He is fast, but he's idiotic. To just come into my range. I'll kill Z. My demonic energy? What? So? Do you want to speak now? Humph, don't make me laugh. Do you think I'll open my mouth because of something like Thup? Yeah, you don't have to speak. Power of subordination. The soul of the target has resisted the power of subordination. TSK, I wanted to do things easily but there's no helping it. Azura Kan's key up. Power of fire. So. Are you in the condition to speak now? Or one more time? And no, I'll speak. Nice. Then tell me everything you know about the Guardians. Why? You should know better than me, as a Guardian. What? You want to go again? He can know, I'll tell you. From what I know, the Guardians are a collective of those who are called protectors, and that at most, there are 10 of them. The head of the Guardians is a woman, and her ability is finding protectors. That's all I know. So that ability must have been how Alec could find Kim Si-hun. With that ability, he'd have been able to find Si-hun several times over. What about the traits of other Guardian members? I don't know anyone but Alec. That's all I know about the Guardians. Will you let me live now? Yep, but trades are made because there's something we can both give each other. I can give you your life. But what can you give me? Don't you have something? If not, I can just kill you. Wait, I'll tell you everything I know. I haven't learned much new, but, well, the info wasn't bad. Then will you let me go now? Huh? Why would I? You don't even have information left to give me now. What? Anyway, thanks for that. Is this what you were planning from the beginning? You demon. I obtained what I wanted. Shall we start? I know that I can go as planned thanks to that demonic order member, and I know what kind of guy this guy is now. Okay, let's stop. You're so boring it's annoying just to face you. Cough. I'll let go. You sure bullshit a lot. It's not like the world ranking is the world idiot ranking. How is there not a single normal world ranker other than Cheon Mujin? I'm sure you have a reason for not killing. It's probably a story that would have driven others to tears if made into a movie. But so what? Does the world disappear if you close your eyes? Do things that happened go away if you turn your head? Were you trying to use your ability to turn it into something that didn't happen? Like the innocent corpse you got rid of today. Shut that up. Now that you're swearing, you seem like a real person. Get it together, brat. What you're doing is simply self-serving. You're just doing all that for your self-interest. What do you even know, Kiok? Enough with the idle chat. It's time for the protagonist to come. What are you? Are you okay? A minnow has interrupted. Who are you? Need to change my voice. Who am I? I am death and the apocalypse. I am the father of all who are furious, and fury itself. S.A. Tan, you're a demon too. Well, I guess, you cootie cow that. But is that important right now? Stop. You look uneasy. 15. Is this person important to you? I have no reason to tell you. Kongwoo. Si-hun. Alec is being attacked by the demonic order right now. I'm tied up and can't go right now. You need to go. Kangwoo. Are you okay? I'm okay, so hurry. Kongwoo. Since he was also attacked by the demonic order, he can't help me. To think that I have to defeat the opponent who beat Alec Osborne, I know this is impossible. Si-hun. But, still, I have to stop that demon. Blue Dragon Sword Technique. Blue Dragon Rush. Is this all you've got? You're so weak, it's disappointing. I'm weak. I know that too. Blue Dragon Sword Technique. Blue Dragon Strike. I cannot understand. You must have felt the difference in our Poner. So why are you so desperate? Isn't Alec Osborne a human completely unrelated to you? Is it that strange to save someone desperately if they are unrelated to you? Rather than strange, it is idiotic. Yes, good job. Gosh, yes. This is a battle. Yup, Sihun's way better than Alec. Perfect killing swordsmanship, with no other thought than killing the opponent. Instead of just using swordsmanship to adequately subdue the opponent. Of course, if you were to fight with Alec right now, Sihun would obviously lose. But that's just a difference in basic specs. A player who just reached level 60. Sihun will get stronger. The heavens have gifted him talent and strength. And on top of that, he has the soul of a martial artist. He has an incredible master in the Sword Emperor, Cheon Mujin. There is only one thing Kim Sihun needs right now. And I am going to give him what he needs. That attempt wasn't bad. But no matter how much a small fry struggles, that's the best you can do. Are you angry? Does it feel like you'll lose all rationality? Damn it, shut up. Stop bullshitting and just end. I won't end it. Why would lend something so interesting? What are you doing? I like you. Your fury and hatred made me tremble. It made me feel excited and shudder. I'm impressed by your will and fighting spirit. Sihun. Run, so. You bastard. Damn it, I can't think straight because of the attack I received just now. Yes, that's the gaze. The gaze full of fury and hatred. That is the desire and yearning that leads life. That fury and hatred will become your fuel. Keep struggling horribly, struggle and remember me. I am death and the apocalypse. Lamb fury and hatred. I'm Satan. Feed off of your fury and get stronger, human. Use hatred as your fertilizer and grow, and... He finally fainted. Why did that Satan bastard speak like this? I cringed so hard copying the way he talks that I almost threw up. Anyway, I hope this ends up being a good stimulus for Sihun. The only thing Kim Sihun is missing. Urgency. After Kim Young-hoon and Kim Jae-hyun got captured, Sihun didn't have anything to motivate him to improve. Right now, when we don't know whether the Guardians are allies or enemies, Sihun needs to have urgency in order to get stronger. If the rest of the Guardians are also like Alec, he'll have to kill the enemies all by himself. I need to get rid of this damn level restriction as soon as possible and get strong. You have defeated a protector. The system's energy blocking the level restriction has gotten weaker. Your level restriction has risen to 69. Applying accumulated experience that your level has increased by 10. You have achieved your 7th awakening. Your stats have increased strength plus 11, dexterity plus 9, stamina plus 8, wisdom plus 4. What the? The condition to get rid of the level restriction was killing protectors. No wonder nothing would release it. Wait, the level restriction is 69. I thought that normally, after you got rid of the level 59 restriction, there would be none until level 89. But I have a new level restriction at level 69. And the condition to release that is to kill protectors. That means, this issue will be resolved as I kill protectors one by one. No, but this still isn't right. That'd be an idiotic choice. I don't know what kind of beings might invade Earth, so there's no need to reduce the number of protectors. I would have let Alec be if it weren't for his negative influence on Sihun. Well, let's see the 7th awakening special ability for now. Let's see, O Kongwu LV69, 7th awakening, 1st awakening special ability, power of gluttony, rank, are sealed, 2nd awakening special ability, insatiable hunger, rank, C, 3rd awakening special ability, mana-loving demon, rank, A, 4th Awakening Special Ability, Ruler of Demonic Energy, rank A. 5th Awakening Special Ability, Master of Demons, rank A. 6th Awakening Special Ability, Demonic Creation, rank SS. 7th Awakening Special Ability, Soul Reaper, rank SS. Strength, 54 Dexterity, 49 Demonic Energy, Inherent Stat 113 Wisdom, 37 Stamina, 45 Intelligence, Soul Reaper, and its rank is SS. 7th Awakening Special Ability Soul Reaper, rank SS. Effect / an ability that is connected with / power of gluttony / completely absorbs the souls of demons and increases the / class / of your own soul. The stronger the souls of the absorbed demons, the stronger the effect. It's connected with the power of gluttony. Power of gluttony feasts on everything, including your opponent's life force, demonic energy, and powers. Of course, it feasts on the soul as well, but because it rips it apart and swallows it, not all of it is absorbed. So does this mean souls will be completely absorbed now? And demonic spirit. Demonic spirit, the second condition to become a / demonic god * condition 1. Cond. I don't know the two conditions right now, but I'm sure it's related to the special ability I just obtained. At first I thought it'd be related to the 6th Awakening Special Ability Demonic Creation and Extreme Demonic Delay. Just as you need a body that can withstand the 6 powers to obtain the demonic C key, / Soul Reaper / must be related to demonic spirits somehow too. But I'll need to hunt some demons to find out. For now, I'll need to train Cha Yanju some more. Did I overdo myself this times? My body is chilly. So that was the special ability. After the 7th awakening, the seal on the Myriad Demon Palace got weaker. If I use the Heavenly Dragon Mind technique, I can accumulate as much demonic energy as possible, so I should be satisfied with this for now. Now that I've achieved extreme demonic delay, the absorbance rate of my body is incredible, as if my body itself has become a dantian. But perhaps because the / deeper / seal hasn't completely been released, AzureScans.com, the quality of the demonic energy is too low. If I keep absorbing the Myriad Demon Palace's demonic energy like this, my entire body will become the Myriad Demon Palace and I'll be able to draw on demonic energy from even the abyss. A bit more, a bit more. If I pull on the Myriad Demon Palace a bit more. No. Let's end things here. I'm quite weak. Tau Omicron temptation today. Myriad Demon Palace's demonic energy will be substituted as a stat. Inherent stat, demonic energy, has increased by 8. Oh, it increased by 8? It seems a lot of the Myriad Demon Palace's demonic energy was unsealed. Then my demonic energy dexterity, 49 demonic energy, inherent stat 120 wisdom, 37, what? I'm sure that my demonic energy stat was at 113 when I saw it before, Thyromanico, and since it increased by 8, shouldn't it have become 121? 4th hour ruler of the 5th awake master of Dem 6th awakening S demonic creation 1 Kala * cannot use 7th awake soul reaper, G special ability, SS, strength, 54 dexterity, 49 stamina, 45 demonic energy. Inherent stat 113 intelligent 15 wisdom, 37. So why is it 120? Perhaps. Kraken's wrath, your stat has reached 120. The stats / class / and / effect / will increase explosively. Because the class of the stat increase effect that equipment lower than legendary rank possesses is too low, the stat could not be increased. The effect that made sure your stats would always increase got blocked. Why didn't they tell me this important information? Wait, they didn't tell me. Ah, I see. It's not that they didn't tell me, it was that they couldn't. No other player has ever reached 120 in a stat. Makes sense since world rankers are this weak. Shall we head back? It has been around half a year since I returned to Earth, so it took around half a year to reach this stage, I guess. Half a year. It took kind of a long time. A few days later, Red Rose Guild. Let's end things here today. I can keep on going. Keep on going. With that body. I need to get stronger. A vicious gaze that makes a martial artist's blood inadvertently start to tingle. Thanks to that, his martial arts have improved at a scary rate. But I'm worried. Hey, I want to go monster hunting with the sword dragon. Is that okay? Monster hunting? Are you going to go to the S-rank gate in Suwon? Nope, Shanghai. Shanghai. Isn't there an SS-ranked gate there, like in Hokkaido? Isn't it too early? Mere training is meaningless for the sword dragon now. It'll be better to fight monsters to increase his level and practical experience. Ah, and I'm not going to take communications equipment during that time. So you're going to do close training. Hunting. For Sihun's growth, the method that Cheonmujin is suggesting is the most effective. While in that condition of yearning for power, hunting will be more helpful than training. Should I provide him with a little more of a stimulus? Kongwu. Sihun. The incident with Alec Osborne occurred because I was too weak. No, Kongwu, it's because I was weak. Sihun, let's get stronger. Let's get stronger and avenge him. That's what Alec would have wanted. Kongwu. Understood. I'll make sure to get stronger. And avenge Alec with my own hands. Planned as what a good relationship to see. So Kim Sihun and Cheonmujin left for Shanghai. And I had nothing to do. In order to use /Soul Reaper / there needs to be demons, but there are no demons or even demonic order activity. It'd be great if Yeonju discovered something. Hey, Yeonju, what's up? Did you find traces of the demonic order? Hey, oh Kangwoo, turn on the TV right now. Why? Is the demonic order there? Just turn it on. The demonic order has summoned monsters on a huge scale. News Vladivostok's / emergence of huge numbers of mons. That's not all. The demonic order must have been determined, because they summoned a huge number of demons as well. Hey, oh Kongwu. Are you listening? Time. It's time for a feast. Hello. Hello. You came. Hello, Yeonju. I saw on the news, but what's the exact situation? The offices on the way here were chaos. Contact China and confirm the demonic order's location. Where's the countermeasures meeting location? Planes, gather planes first. As you know, there was a large-scale summoning in Vladivostok, Russia. How big is large-scale? We don't have an exact number, but we think at least hundreds of demons have been summoned. Along with an incredible number of monsters. 1 million. Demonic order, I'm so proud of you. How did you know I needed demons and prepare such a beautiful feast? And how many casualties so far? Luckily, not too many deaths. The problem is that the monsters are moving. Yeah. The monsters are currently quickly moving to the Manchu fields. Manchu fields Vladivostok. If they continue onward to China, it'll be fine, but if they change directions to Korea, there'll be a large-scale battle. Well, since North Korea fell during the day of Cataclysm, they'll immediately push through to South Korea. And what about China? They requested an alliance with us first. Before the casualties grow, they want to end things in the Manchu fields. So what did we decide to do? There's a strategy meeting in Harbin, so they want all the guilds to participate. For now, we're going to get a plane and head to Harbin. So I was asking if you wanted to come too, with Echidna, Seol-ah. Will the two of them be okay? What about the sword dragon or others? Sihun is in close training and I purposely didn't call the others. Even if it's dangerous because there are demons involved in the first place. Me alone will be enough, right? It's true, but that's kind of annoying. Harbin, China, Player Support Center. The inside is cleaner than I expected. I never thought you'd guide us, though. Thanks for your help with Ryoma back then. Well, that was a promise. I heard you were doing personal training with Cheon Mujin. Aren't you busy? I am busy, especially since I'm doing the work father had been doing for him. However, I'm worried because of uncle. Since father's not here, uncle will participate in the meeting in his stead. Uncle? Yes, have you heard of sword ghost Cheon ManhwaOne ? He's not as famous as he was overshadowed by father, but he's the vice sect leader of Heavenly Earthly Gate and one of the top martial artists of China. But uncle doesn't have a good opinion on Korea. Well, things will work out somehow. That'll be a relief. What are you doing right now after calling me here? That person. Anti-Hyenjo. AzureScans.com Where do I look like an anti-Senare Guild Master Young Hyenjo Anyuri Guild New Guild Master Cha Minjong? Ha! Yeonju, you arrived earlier than expected. Hello, Red Rose Guild Master. Why aren't you going in? Hear me out. They're out of their minds. We came all this way, but they're telling us not to join the meeting and to move as they order later. What? Are you crazy? Move aside. Cheon ManhwaOne is in the middle of a meeting. You cannot enter the meeting, so we will let you know the results of the meeting later. And if you don't follow these orders, Cheon ManhwaOne has stated that he will reconsider the Chinese-Korean alliance. Reconsider? You motherfuckers, Yeonju, one moment. What are you doing? They came to provide support for the invasion of the demons. Move aside. If father finds out about this, when Cheon Mujin is not here, Cheon ManhwaOne's orders take priority. Yeah. Kongwoo. I apologize. I'll contact father immediately through the emergency. It's fine. So, we can't go in. Cheon ManhwaOne told me not to let you in until the meeting was over. But if we still go in, then I'll guide you to the hospital room. What is it? Excuse me. Is this the meeting room? Which insect dares to interrupt this sacred meeting? Baldy, stay out of this. I guess you have nothing to lose because you're bald. Anyway, what do you think you're doing? Continue the meeting. Since the support forces you requested have arrived, you should continue the meeting, don't you think? Too many cooks spoil the broth. Arrogant. I'm getting tired of bastards like you. Okay, from now on, I'll explain about the human Cheon ManhwaOne. What are you talking about? There was an incredibly talented older brother and a decently talented younger brother. The younger brother was jealous for his entire life, being overshadowed by his older brother. Since he'd never be able to surpass his brother. But an opportunity came. His brother wasn't there, and a large army of monsters was approaching. The younger brother wants to make a big achievement that he wants to prove that he can do it too. So, he'll send the support forces to the back so they can't get good results. A loser who is struggling to escape his older brother. That's the human, Cheon ManhwaOne. It's fine, it's fine. What do you think you know to be babbling? I already know what you're going to say from that first line. There's no individuality, fun, or touching emotions. It's so annoyingly common and obvious. Okay. Now, it's time for you to be unable to hold back your fury and to come at me. Get it. Instead of wasting screen time. Hey, why are you getting nervous? It's unlike you. This is all because of you. If you hadn't said that shit back then. Okay. Now, it's time for you to be unable to hold back your fury and to come at me. Get to it, instead of wasting screen time. Why you arrogant child. Azuraskins. I'll make it so you can never yap with that mouth again. I'll kill. OS loud. Okay, let's do it like this. It's already not an atmosphere where we can work together, so let's both fight but move independently. Then let's both go our own ways. If you took over the right to command like that, you should be commanding. Why pass it over to me? How am I supposed to command all those people? Let's do this. On Yuri Guild. Usually, there's someone who causes incidents and a separate person who cleans it up. You piece of shit. You caused this. You command. They sure are cute. How annoying. Sonare Guild. I can't. Why not? You can obviously command well. Warang Kor. I have something else I need to do. What else is there to do at war than fight? That's a secret. I can't say I'm off to go eat demons. They're here. Just how many of them are there? It feels like I've gone back in time to 5 years ago, during the day of Cataclysm. No way. We can't defeat all those enemies by ourselves. Get it together. This is different from the day of Cataclysm. We have the power to fight monsters. Mages prepare to cast. Tankers block the charging attacks and then move to the rear. Next, we'll establish a V-shaped formation and lure the monsters inwards. Then. Yanju, they won't understand if you say it that way. I'm not suited for commanding. Hyunji, you command. I'm not giving commands anymore, so I'll say it comfortably. Don't think of it too complicatedly. Think of it as an EXP event. We're getting hella EXP from this opportunity. An EXP event, you're not wrong. I'll level up. Let's go guys. There are some people here who aren't my guys. Gosh, then don't say that you can't do it. She resolved the anxiety of the players through a few words, and lit the fire of desire. I don't need to command. Well, anyway. Just remember 3 things while fighting. First, no one should get hurt. Second, no one should die. And lastly. Third, that EXP is all mine. Judging from how the monsters are moving normally, I don't need to look any longer. It has been proven now. Apostle of Evil Anton Siderovich. The /Gaia system the protector of this durable planet, which the demonic order has been working for a long time to destroy, is getting weaker. Their powers will get stronger with this. The moment when they officially get on the move isn't far. Human. It's not time for you to reveal yourself yet. How much longer do we need to hide from them? Can't I go out and just kill a few humans? The demons under my command say their bodies are sore. Utar, will prove that humans are mere humans. You'll have to do that later. What? We have something else to do. We need to meet with one person. A while ago, Cardinal Akiyama executed a demon summoning like me in Japan. After hearing that they were attacked, I received the vision of one believer. And it was quite interesting. A gaze full of lunacy and killing intent that showed that saving the shaman, punishing the demonic order, all of it didn't matter to him, and he only had one goal. Azurescans.com. When I saw the man with that gaze, I felt it. He's the same kind of person as me. What he wants, what he thirsts after, I get it. Then the thought occurred to me that I could bring him into the demonic order. And I hear he's partaking in this war. We'll be able to meet him soon, so just wait a little. Is eating a human's flesh a hasty action? You are also a human, at the end of the day. No, not that. I want you not to do deeds that will go against the demonic order's will. What? How dare you tell me, the demon Utar of the 5th hell, to submit? You must be Kraz. What? Will you listen to me now? You damned human. How unfortunate. I believe That you all will listen to me. Yanju, make sure we have a withdrawal route too. I know. We're here to help, so don't get too mad. Hu Yanju, your running speed is too fast. But there truly is no end to them. We would have felt more reassured if Kongwu was here, right, Yanju? We don't need the help of a brat who left to do something else. I haven't left yet though. I think the players are in a better situation right now. Seol-ah and the Senare Guild are supporting well. And Red Rose, Warang, and Anyuri are all killing the monsters well. If things continue as easily as them, we'll be able to win. The problem is the hundreds of demons that the demonic order have summoned. They haven't revealed themselves yet. Why were they not summoned for battle? Just what are they aiming to? Echidna. Yeah. Go to the Senare Guild and protect Seol-ah. Ahem, got it. I'll make sure no one can touch Seol-ah. But didn't you say you'd wait until the demons came out? Change of plans. What the? Kongwu, that hand is writing something. I suddenly felt demonic energy, so I wondered what it was. Is it finally an invitation to feast? He has received the message I sent. So what are we to do? Who are we supposed to kill? Don't be too impatient. You'll officially meet him after the battle. We have to wait even longer here. We are demons, demons that live on blood and flesh. Ho ho, did you not understand me when I said not to be impatient? I'm sorry, human. It's fine. That are there others who want to go out? No, no. Human. We're fine. Most of the demons have been controlled through fear. I just need to call him out separately now. What method would be best? The easiest way is a hostage. Didn't they say there was a woman who lived with him? Azuraskins.c. I can just abduct her. Okay, then today. What's wrong, human? Wait, is he coming this way? How did he find my location? Well, it doesn't matter. If he refuses my offer, I can just kill him. You want to talk? You can speak Russian. Well, let's just say I can. First. Those are low-ranked demons. Kuga 5th hell and below, maybe 6th hell at best. Nobody who would know me. What is it that you wanted to say? Fufu, I wanted to make an offer to you. Are you aware of a demon's privilege? Privilege? Yes, the special privilege demons have that only the demonic order can give. Humans will eventually die. No matter how much wealth you accumulate, no matter how many lovers you possess, no matter how much power you have, you will eventually die. But demons don't die. It's because they don't have the limitation of a lifespan, or a longing or need for food or drink. So what are you trying to say? The demonic order possesses the power to turn humans into demons. Ha, I know you very well. What you want is power, supremacy, and eternal life. Think about it. Why does a strong person like you have to rot among humans? You can also become an absolute being, a demon, who escapes from the restrictions of mortality. I can gift your body power and eternal life. So, do you want to join us? You said you knew me very well. Yes. The gaze you have possesses a hunger and desire for power. You are the same as me. Only I can understand. Ha 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 ha. This motherfucker is so funny. Even your mom wouldn't know who I was just from my gaze, bro. But what? You understand me? You'll give me eternal life and power. You'll turn me into a demon. Ha ha ha, fuck. How dare you pretend to know me? You don't know who I am, you motherfucker. The ground is splitting. D-dodge. What is? What's with these vibrations? It's coming from over there. What is that ominous thing? That brat, when he said he had something else to do, oh Kanwoo, is he okay? No way. This is the power of a mere human. I did hear that world rankers often transformed their surroundings while fighting. But that's just a metaphorical expression. There has been no one who can actually change flatlands to mountains, to a lava plateau, other than the monster, right now. In front of my eyes. Just what kind of ability does he have? No, that's not important. I have this book of nightmares. As long as I have this power I received from the status off evil / even if that guy is a world ranker, I'll be able to apprehend him easily. Anyway, what are you all doing? This is the time for the battle you all wanted so badly. Kill him. Ha ha ha. It's finally time for slaughter. Die, human. Gosh, this. I can predict what he was thinking to continue with the attack. It's just the geography that has changed. It's just a meaningless performance, / it won't affect the actual fight in any way, / is what he must have thought. There's no way that'd be true. Blaze. Save me. Move, you weak bitch. Ha ha ha. Lam, a demon from the 6th hell, Lacumba. To tell you about me, I have 4 arms, which are 4 perfect wepo. Lam, King Skarta from the 6th hell. Lam, the 5th hells. Power of shockwave. There are still a lot left. It seems that he's mobilizing even the demons he didn't send out in battle. It'll be important to reduce their numbers. If so, I'll use power of the blade as the main. And switch it up with 4 different powers. That. Just what ability? Run. Save me. I've heard of this. A great evil that towers over. A darkness that encroaches the land. 1,000 blades. The battle between one human and the 7 princes of hell at the 9th hell. To think they'd run. And the story of the demon king who swept Belphegor's forces in a single breath. But that can't be true. There's no way I'd let my precious stats go. Why would the demon king, the symbol of hell, be here? Damn it, just who is that monster? I lost my arm when I was trying to complete the first spell. And had my waist cut when I was trying to complete the second spell. When I thought it was a coincidence and looked at him, I saw. He was looking at me while smiling. I've never even felt this level of fear, or intense pressure or terror from the status before. Yes, this is a dream. There's no way such a being could exist. This is just a nightmare. I told you not to pretend to know me. How dare someone who doesn't even know the taste of kimchi stew act like they know things? Do you know kimchi? This can't be reality. What are you saying? Yes. Once I kill you, I'll wake up from this nightmare. Die. Did I kill him? Did I kill him, you say? You shouldn't be saying such death flags like that right now. Let me live. Yeah, that's right. You should say that first. But that must be something you've heard many times. To have gathered so much demonic energy in that old body of yours, you must have killed countless people. Have you ever let them live? Ha. Gosh, I can't believe I'm feeling a sense of kinship with you for this. Yeah, You said earlier that we're the same, right? I will acknowledge those words to an extent. Please. I've never let anyone live ether, to be honest. The ability Soul Reaper has been activated. 237 whole demon souls have been absorbed. The effect of /Soul Reaper / has been successfully applied. Its class has risen after absorbing the souls. You have acquired a hint regarding the demonic spirit's first condition. Demonic energy has risen by 4. Ah, what a great meal. I got a nice harvest with that, so how about I take another look? Demonic spirit, the second condition to become a /demonic god / condition 1, the soul's class will be raised. Incomplete, condition 2. Demonic spirit, the second condition to become a /demonic god / condition 1, the soul's class will be raised. Incomplete, condition 2. I knew it. It's related to the 7th awakening's traits. I don't know how many demon souls I have to absorb, but the method of acquisition is simple and clear. Why don't we take a look at my increased demonic energy stat too? That's right, I got stuck at 120 last time. Since I was at 116 without my coat, it's now at 120 since it went up by 4. This is some legendary rank junk. Well, ignoring my stats since it said that my soul's rank has gone up. Let's see if anything has changed. There is no noticeable change, but there should be some kind of change. The seal on the Myriad Demon Palace has weakened. I never weakened even when I awakened, but it has definitely gotten weaker, if only a little. Though the demonic energy deep inside is still as it was. The effect of Soul Reaper / is far better than I thought. That's right, that if it prevents leveling, then it ought to be at least this good. Vola. For now, let's turn the released demonic energy into stats. Demonic energy has increased by 1. Kia. This is it. The increase from 120 to 121 is just a single point, but I can feel a considerable amount of demonic energy. I guess, while it may be exponentially difficult to increase, its effect is also that much better. This was far more fruitful than I expected. The battle with the demons should be ending soon, so I should head back. Geez. I guess I should return this to the way it was. The battle against the monsters in Manchuria ended with the player's overwhelming victory. Phew, it's finally over. My 7th awakening. How long has it been since I got a new special ability? As it was the first large-scale battle after the Day of Cataclysm, failed demonic attack attempts in Manchuria. It was natural for the whole world to be focused on it. With these events, Korea's status shot up. Because the first proper attack of the demonic order, who put the whole world on edge, was overpowered and stopped, it wasn't bizarre for the whole world to become wildly excited. After that, just as it was in Hokkaido, another SS rank gate opened. In Vladivostok. Just getting here was pretty hard. Oh Kong-woo, just what were you doing by yourself? I took care of a few demons. Huff, by yourself? There were at least 100. There were 237, to be exact. How in the world? Forget it. I won't bother. How about China? Cheon Muhayan left without a word, so she might have been seriously wounded. More importantly, Yeonju, I have a request. What is it? When you get back to Korea, I want you to immediately check for any traces of the demonic order's movements in places other than Russia. Will they make any moves now? They must have suffered some serious losses too. I don't know, but it wouldn't hurt to be careful. Ahem, that may be so, but since we took care of something big this time, when we get back, would you maybe like to go to an internet cafe? Toj Kongwoo. I protected Seol-ah, just like you said. Good job. Nothing happened, right? Yeonju, what were you saying just now? No, forget it. It wasn't important. Then I'll stop by Vladivostok on the way back. When you're all ready, go back to Korea. Vladivostok, isn't that the source of this demonic order incident? Azurescans.com. Are you going to be searching for traces of the demonic order? If so, then I'd like to go too. It's nothing like that. I just want to pull another summon. Kong-Wu, are you going to get rid of Mez? And no, that's not it. If you get a stronger summon than me, then don't worry, you know what Mr. Kang was like. I was going to go for the summoning alone, but I ended up bringing her along while calming her down. Kong-Wu, take me with you. Yes. Anyway, there's a complicated circle drawn here, but I don't see anything else of note. Did the demonic order use just this magic circle to perform a large-scale summoning? At times like this. Power of insight. I used the power of insight, which allows me to analyze a given target, yet it can't analyze the magic circle at all. Is it possible for a human Tau Omicron do this? Well, that doesn't matter. I didn't plan to stop the demon summoning for now, anyway. How about we go into the gate? Okay. Stay away. From Kong-Wu. Kong-Wu. I did a good job, right? Looks like she's back in a good mood. Anyway, since Echidna is doing a good job of guarding me, I ought to do my job too. Creating the rift needed for a summoning. Regardless of what demon is summoned. I am the root of the summon's power, so rather than having strength, it's more important that it obeys me. Though, it'd be nice if it's strong as well. Out of the ancient demons with intelligence, I'd choose Ouroboros or Volcatus. I haven't seen it myself, but Hawkian might be good as well. It'd be nice if Halcyon, which I've never seen before, come out, huh? Due to the influence of the demonic energy from the myriad demon palace, a deeper rift will be made. Due to an impairment in the Gaia system, a rift to outer space cannot be blocked. A dimensional gate connected to the continent of Eleanor has opened. I feel like I've seen this before. The demon summoning has succeeded. The demon king of Eleanor, Valzahark, rank, SS, has been registered as a summon.